Cassius has in the island, so no worries.
Ooh, that's harsh.
So yeah, after we had only a partial TPK, right? So I brav survived. So no real TPK. We can now continue. Hello.
What about
Well, that's also why it's like a not real TPK.
Vinny is not familiar, so Vinny dispersed. Sorry.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I was just gonna kill him. So
Yeah, technically he died. They died too. Yeah, that was that thing.
Yeah.
oh, so there's something to celebrate.
Oh fuck you!
Wow. I'm
Oh.
gonna make a mission to kill your new familiar Apple. Once you have it.
No worries.
Yeah.
Once I get the familiar, that's going to be my main character. You can kill Cassius. I'm just gonna play the familiar.
Okay, fine. Okay, hi. How is everyone?
Good.
Hungry. I gave for fucking food.
That's not hungry. That's hangry.
Yes. I haven't eaten since breakfast. I had a late breakfast, so I'm hungry.
So the rage is going to be real this time. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Anyway, I am gonna be. Well, actually, how is everyone? No, I already asked. How's everyone? That's a great start. I'm gonna be the one doing the recap today, because a lot of stuff happened, and also because all of you had sessions in between. I didn't want anyone to stress out about confusing what was actually in the session and what was in the middle session. So I volunteered as tribute.
Seems fair.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to meme it. So yeah. Last time we started off after you had a very long rest in Destrian's basement, basically. In that really nice bedroom. Although Vieira slept retroactively retconned in the bathroom. In the bathroom, where all the glowy stuff is. Because it looked more natural. But you all had a very long, good night's rest, and you all woke up very late into the morning. And then basically talked about what you want to do, and it was like, okay, yeah, Vieira gotta go exchange a coin, while the rest of you goes and talks to Jinx and the crew about like basically being the face of the operation and doing the deal with the barriers. And after some like discussion about what you want to do, you went upstairs. Cassius did check on Layla's room to see if she's there, and found a bed that was not slept in Harry Potter's cupboard. It's gonna be a thing now. And then so you went upstairs where Destrian was already waiting with tea and breakfast, and noted that Layla is already waiting outside. Then you went to the city, only to notice that the city was like already in like super high alert, packing sandbags, preparations for the storm. Buildings being boarded up, perimeters being set. And Samira wanted to actually try and get some fabric for what you guys assumed would be 2 or 3 days during the storm in the basement, so she would have something to do. And then proceeded to terrify the local populace by slamming on the doors through yelling and basically just being scary as AF. But yeah.
Valid.
Yeah. But ultimately, you split the party. So Vieira went for Tiberius's tavern to get the coin, and you two proceeded to go to the tavern, the Keyworks, to find Jinx and stuff. Vieira had a little hiccup because in the meantime, Tiberius had evacuated the Cat Lord and his coin upstairs. So she had to improvise, and she was being the tiny yeet spider and like basically stomped upstairs in spider form, was like, yeet! And here, I take the bags, bye! No, she actually didn't take the entire coin. She like did the whole thing of like putting the platinum in the haversack, and the haversack spitting out the right coin and swapping out the coin for the right amount. And then meeting up with the other two who had in the meantime talked to Jinx and the other Jürgen and Inga about the plan. And then you all met up and basically confirmed what would be the plan, and Jinx agreed to do the negotiations for you because you were donating the money. And Jinx was like, okay, yeah, you have a good point. By the time Creo gets back, if he even gets back, because Storm, that might be an issue by then. And the session that proceeded with basically you guys waiting on Jinx, which didn't take too long, but like Vieira and Samira went to the forest to look for wood to make the loom in the meantime. And Jinx then showed up with the cat lord, who was like super exhausted and filthy, and had even like the marks from the collar around his neck. And you guys met up, and Vieira was like, oh, the cat lord, he needs my help to get to the forest. Mind you, in the meantime, there was also a moment where Samira and Cassius went to the tailor and were like, oh yeah, maybe we're gonna steal her, maybe not, no, maybe it's a bad idea, maybe we're just gonna talk to her, which then failed. And Vieira had a moment where she like ran to the tower, grabbed the burning orb to do a thing, which she then didn't do because, you know, she thought otherwise. But either way, you met up, and the plan, as suggested by Vieira, was that she wanted to get the cat lord to his people in the forest, for the sole reason that it would have been a waste to go through all this trouble to get him out just to leave him to die. Although that didn't sit too well with the rest of the party, while Samira kind of like accepted it a bit better, Cassius just stormed off in a huff. And then we proceeded to have a very tense session of very emotional RP where Samira and Cassius had severe trust issues and nosebleeds because of those, because they were both considering abandoning the pact, basically, that they made. Not that they realized it yet in character. While Vieira was taking the cat lord into the jungle, Samira also noticed that the fire orb was missing, which kind of aggravated the whole situation as well. Eventually, Vieira got back, and then we had a very intense half an hour of two people reaming her about stuff that she actually didn't do, and repeating that she didn't do it, and why she didn't do it. But eventually you guys worked it out. It was a nice emotional moment of like character growth and learning to trust and rely on each other, and hugs, and, you know, Vieira staying calm, other people not.
And then them asking me to remove their alcohol poisoning.
Yes.
I didn't ask, you offered.
Well, no.
He asked.
I asked, no shame.
Yeah, no shame. Either way, you all retreated back to Destrian. Well, Vieira was actually outside to train, and Samira and Cassius were sitting with Destrian because Cassius was about to like identify all the items. To identify the dagger, the black shard dagger, which turned out to be a really cool weapon, like super stabby dagger of stabbiness, like all of the stabbiness.
It's dirty.
It's fucking dirty. Yeah. It also, when if you crit roll, it severs a magical attunement if the creature is attuned to it. Yeah. Anyway, and then Cassius like looked at some other stuff and then decided to open up the lead case, at which point he had a very hard heart thump, and he realized that that's one of the pieces of Yes, and he slammed it immediately shut. And then we had 2.0 of like people absolutely freaking the fuck out, to the point where like Destrian finally realized about who you're freaking out. He kind of got a bit insulted because you all were, in his opinion, way overreacting about the severity of what was going on. it was basically like, oh, who murdered a child here? Like, but yeah, in the end, that calmed down. Cassius had like a 2-hour sit down in his in a separate room, just sitting and thinking about it, and people just leaving him be. Vieira got to train in the goat cave underground where the goats are. I'll just leave it like that. You gotta see it to understand. And Samira was waiting basically for Cassius to come out after his little sitting in darkness. Well, he had his little light, but you know what I mean. And he basically decided he wants to bring the item back to Yiz. Which, by the way, turned out to be his right ring finger with some interesting spells on it, which may or may be evil. It's an interpretation thing. Like, yeah, they can be used for bad things, but you know, perspective. So yeah, and then just as you guys basically walked out of the door to attempt to do whatever Cassius needed to do to find the shop where Yiz is, you were attacked by one of those Drider puppets or fake Driders, at which point you defeated it and realized that Vera was actually right, and the spiders were coming after you, and while they were sitting all in the temple is actually the best opportunity to deal with them. And this is basically where we left off, that you all like decided to go inside and talk about the next steps. And this is basically where we're continuing, right? So we're gonna do we had in the meantime, as you all know, extra sessions because we were splitting the party. But we said that we're gonna do this 1 hour of short rest. Of RP before you guys leave. So like I'm leaving it to you. We discussed the mechanical parts, but we never really talked about like how you discussed it, what you exactly said and such. So I want to give you the opportunity, if you have something that is left unsaid that you wanted to like talk about during that 1 hour, we can do it now. And then we're basically gonna skip over whatever happened, what you RP'd out during the week, and I will splice it later into the YouTube video. And then we're gonna take off after what we RP'd in the week. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Did I forget anything?
Okay. One more thing that's important for I think everyone to remember. When Jinx made the deal with Tiberius, he made sure that she promised that the cats wouldn't come after him.
Yeah, we could.
Specifically, yes. That's what I have that might be otherwise important to know.
And that was the entire genius of Jinx doing negotiations, because Tiberius had zero reasons to ask more than that, right?
Yeah. And I think otherwise you had everything.
The only other thing to throw in there is that Layla intercepted the Drider attack on Vieira's behalf.
Oh, yes. Yeah, because the Drider apparated behind Vieira and was about to stab her, and Layla just pushed herself in between and basically almost died.
And I healed and removed the paralysis before we retreated back inside the tower to discuss how to deal with it.
Yeah. So this is fresh off of that, right? So yeah, you were at Destrian's kitchen. I will put this back. Yeah. Pick it up.
Is everyone okay? What the fuck was that?
That was the spiders that I said would probably be outside our door.
They followed us?
I didn't mean it literally when I said it to you earlier, Samira, but it appears as though they are not happy. It feels like the grannies all over again, if I'm honest.
It does.
And they can follow us wherever we go, and we will never know until they choose to attack. And that could be in the dead of night, in a tavern, on the mainland, far from here.
Yeah, you were right. We need to deal with them. We can't be on the edge of our seat for who knows how long again.
The storm is coming. It's like, how?
I can rest, and get me and one person there.
One.
Just one?
I can't push that far, that hard, with 2 people.
Oh, shit, so it doesn't, not like last time.
Last time we were in no particular rush, so it was just, we get as far as we get. This time it's 20 miles to get to the foot of the mountain, as I know it. There's no way I can do that with 2 people. I mean, it's going to be hard pushed with one person, if I'm honest, to get there.
I mean,
just doing some very quick time in my head. We can probably get back in time. Depends how long it takes for us to sort the situation with the spiders out in the mountain.
would the orb? I don't know. What does it do again? Like, what did it get everyone?
Explodes in an eruption of fire. And Destrian did tell me that if you put it in a small situation, a small enclosed space, the eruption will obviously
And who will activate it? How? If you're there when it explodes, then
it's a command word to activate, and you've got 2 minutes to run after the command word's done.
2 minutes?
2 minutes.
Yeah, that's... It just has to be said, right?
Yes.
So, if I send Vinny with, I could speak through Vinny.
Vinny could activate it, yeah.
Yeah, because...
I could activate it if I'm in my Queen Spider form, because I can still talk, but...
That's a bit standout, huh?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm infiltrating a lair of spiders that all know they are...
Oh, Chris, your mic just fucked up.
Yeah, you're sounding robotic.
Yeah.
Then going in as a Queen Spider is probably not so good.
The Queen Spider seems more like one of those drider things that's much too abnormal.
Yeah. Going in as a giant spider is more likely to draw less attention, I suspect. But we'll have to see.
Hey, can we...
So, is then Winnie coming only with you? Or what?
I mean, what if the attack, the explosion doesn't get all of them? Would you be able to run again? Or would you need to fight?
I mean, I'd be able to run as myself, but not as anything quicker. Because I'd be using one form to get there and one form as a spider to get inside and infiltrate.
You would need some backup.
And maybe I should come along?
I don't know if invisibility would help, but invisibility seems like it might be something that would help.
Mm-hmm. And I can only do that when I'm near you. Not by distance. And also I'd be backup if well, taking the brunt of damage.
Yeah.
But Cassius would be with you.
I mean, I don't know if I'm not gonna you're not going by yourself, at least one of us, but with the storm coming, you guys just have to make it somewhere safe.
I would prefer coming
Zia
back
would be
here
safe.
to go with you again, but I don't know what
Yeah.
I don't know the timelines.
I think, Destrian, you said that travel in the first hour of the storm is kind of doable.
Well, yes.
But not advisable, there'll be debris and stuff.
Oh, Chris, you
your
again.
yeah.
I don't know what's happening there.
There we go. Yeah, it's normal now.
If you guys are going, but those fuckers are still waiting outside, if they're gonna follow you or if they know.
That's a problem.
Okay. I'll go
Yeah.
out. I'll distract
What?
them. I'm fast enough for a short distance. I can get them to follow me, and
I'll run with you.
yeah. But
What are you planning to do to distract them? Just
We'll
get
be
their
bait.
attention?
Yeah, just get out, try to lure them, run for a bit, and then circle back and get inside again. They can't get inside.
Mm-hmm. Okay. At least you're not alone then. I don't like that. Okay, but you're not alone at least.
I can leave a breath to help you as well. And he can follow us once he's finished helping you.
And you're staying around here, so you can always go to the tower if you need. You don't need to kill any of those spiders. You can just distract them till we go off.
Let's see. I am not planning. I don't know. Maybe there's even more now.
Oh,
There was just one before, but there could be more.
I
I'm
just
planning.
hope it was that one, because I think that one was the one that disappeared during the spirit fight, right?
I'm not so sure because it didn't seem injured.
Ah,
At least until we, or Destrian, started pelting it with stones.
Maybe it healed in the meantime. We don't know.
We know nothing about them. Do you know anything about phase spiders?
Those things, because those were not just simple spiders.
They weren't, but in the temple they were.
yeah, and I think
They were like puppets almost.
yeah.
They were taking
And-
commands.
And wasn't there, Layla? Wasn't there something you tried to do that damage to them and didn't work?
No, I tried to command them.
Command
Okay.
and I think
Layla
the
tried to
burning
use
radiant
the
damage,
light
yeah?
damage
yeah.
or something,
It's true.
and it didn't seem to work either.
Yeah, my sparkle didn't sparkle. I mean, it sparkled, but it didn't do anything.
I don't know what the fuck those things are, but they're a bad match for. Yeah.
Well, finishing a short rest, I can easily get me and Samira to Spider Mountain an hour and a half, 2 hours before the storm starts properly.
And if we, God, we don't know how large this fucking ruin is gonna be, this temple. So if we don't have any more time, we need to go to Zia, right?
Zia's an option. The cats are obviously sheltering in the jungle too, in the middle of the depths of the jungle.
Yeah,
That's
that's
an
a bit too
I think Zia
risky
would
for
be
me,
our best
yeah.
bet if we think we can't get. If it takes too long, then Zia's our best bet because we know Zava is going to be protecting Zia, whatever that means.
Yeah.
I assume it will keep here as many safe, and look, we helped them. So if we turn up on their door and it's like, hey, the storm's coming, can we shelter? I'm pretty sure they will give us shelter.
I think you even need to say the storm's coming. I think the
can
storm will be
help
on your
you.
face.
Be faster.
I've got speed improvement stuff as well, but a limited amount.
I can help out with that. I do not appreciate someone invading my home.
Yeah.
Mm.
We
I
just
think
brought
this
it
is...
on your doorstep. It's
Well, they are from the Earth Temple,
yeah.
and this is our best opportunity to get rid of them. I'm
Mm.
kind of... I know we said we wouldn't do anything without discussing it, but I've already been to Zia once today. I was within, I don't know, 40 minutes of the Spider Temple already. I could have dealt with this already.
Yeah, but since
Well,
they
you-
were waiting
You
for
were
us,
without backup.
I think you were lucky that they didn't jump you while you were on your own or with the cat lord. They jumped us now.
Yeah, I didn't take the roadways though. I took a direct path through the forest.
Didn't matter. Like we stepped out of the tower and they jumped us. So they could have done the same
Well,
thing while you were on your own.
We could have been crossing paths at
They're
that
back.
point, though. So, maybe they didn't jump me because they weren't sitting in wait at that point. Maybe they were traveling from the mountain to here
Maybe.
at that point.
I think at least you have a better chance with one of us there.
Yeah.
Timeline is fucked, but
I can get in. I know that's not a problem. I have such limited magic left. As getting out is going to be a problem. If I can get in as a spider unnoticed and get out again, then it's not a problem at all.
problem is the unnoticed part.
That's an if.
Yeah.
I think getting in won't be a problem. For the most part, if there's a lot of spiders evacuating town and stuff heading for the mountain because Mom called them home, it's a question of, I think the only thing I've got relative to fear is being in the presence of whoever Mommy Spider is.
Yeah,
Because I
she's
think
gonna see
she would
through it.
recognize one of her children, and
Yeah.
she would recognize someone who isn't. So as long as I avoid her, and I can plant the orb somewhere close enough that it's going to kill her and all the babies, then that's it. That's what I'm aiming to do. Be as, and I think invisibility might help. It might reduce the amount of notice.
Well, this is really what you. If this is really what we're doing, should take a look at the potions at least, and the scrolls.
See
the
what
other
they
scroll
do.
that we got. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there
Yeah,
were like
you-
healing potions in there. You should take those.
Healing potions might be useful. We should split those though, because if you're distracting and you get injured
yeah, that's
before you can
important
get
too.
back in time.
I will help you with identifying which potions those are.
Okay, I'll be right back. Then I'll need to pack a few things in case you know.
Make sure you pack the orb.
Of course. Okay,
I
similarly
will
stand
come
this.
with you downstairs to pick up a few things.
All right.
Mind you, he's moving way slower. He's still hurting.
Injured.
Oh,
Does it look quite bad?
He is quite stoic about it, but his robe is
Yeah.
drenched. Yeah.
I mean, he's got healing potions. If he knows if it's really bad.
He's
he
not
would
asking you.
drink
He's going downstairs, right? So
Yeah,
he's
I know.
moving carefully.
that's
Can I
good.
insight check how badly injured he is?
Enough that he's holding his midsection, aka he's showing it.
Okay. He's badly wounded.
Yes, Jen. I'm sure you can heal yourself just fine by your own, but I would offer, if I had any left. I'm sorry that you brought us up on your doorstep. You already shelter us, so you know.
Yet you only brought it upon my doorstep because I was the one sending you to the temple to begin with. This is not your fault. This is their fault. And he kind of like trails off, looking in one of the corners of the room where there's like a spider web, and then begrudgingly adds like, I have an idea on how they might know where to find it.
Really? What is it?
Well, you have said that Mother Spider called them all home.
Mm-hmm.
He's like standing at the door towards the tower, right? He's not going downstairs yet, so you guys hear it all. There is a thing that our parents can do, the first of our kind. It is shared among the first of the fiends, the first of the angels, the first of the dragons. They can feel their offspring. They can see through their offspring. They can call upon their offspring. If this is a similar thing, then every single spider that was offspring of Mother was a tiny little spy.
Oh,
The
lovely.
lucky...
This Mother is one of the first.
Well, the first of this kind on this island, for sure. I don't know what she is. Certainly not one of the original spirits on this place.
I don't like the idea of critters just being able to spy like that. Yeah.
Well, you really cannot avoid it. Each creature in this world belongs to something or someone. The question is whether that something or someone actually bothers to look.
Delightful. And yeah, then we'll see that.
He will
Well,
start
of this one at least.
downwards slowly, like, you know, making his way down the stairs.
I suddenly offer my elbow slightly.
He absolutely fucking ignores it.
Yeah, I let it go. I just did it very subtly and just let it go again.
So yeah, he will go downstairs. He will go into that room that's across from the bathroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he will basically wait until you go into your own room, and then he will hear the door opening and closing.
Yeah, no problem.
And then when, like a little bit later, it didn't even take that long, you will see him coming outside again with the robe a bit, you know, with the tears in the robe fixed, like a minute or two, and walking much easier. So whatever he did, it's, you know, he fixed his wounds. And he will come upstairs and hand you the crunchy balls of Long Strider and the 2 feathers of feather falling, just in case.
Do you think you and Layla are in a position to distract these riders? Cassius, Layla? I mean, Layla, you were...
I'm fine. You helped. I finished myself off. I mean, I didn't finish myself off. I healed myself. It's fine.
It's a grin.
They floored you in 1 or 2 hits, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, normally I can take a longsword a bit better, but this was drenched in some awful poison, obviously.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, we should be fine. At least for short distances, I think we can just outrun them.
You still got the antitoxin from her? From Vera that you brewed? Cassius? In case you need it.
Should do.
I don't think I have it anymore. I used it at some point.
Shit.
Oh, see, you used it at the start of your session.
But that was the one given by Destrian. I don't have the one that you gave.
Yeah, Destrian. At this point, will give you the antitoxin.
Oh, perfect.
Good to know.
He will actually pull it off of one of the shelves, like in between the spices and stuff.
Thank you, Destrian. But yeah, I think I can't keep up with you via long distances, but at least a shorter distance, I can get rid of, even if they corner me, I can get out.
Well, even your breath won't be able to keep up with us over long distances, so he's going to have to follow afterwards once the distraction.
And if they get too nosy, I can smack them real hard.
Sure, my first inclination would be to lure them, but
Don't take any risks. All you need to do is lure them away from the tower and then lure them back to the tower once we've bolted, and then
Yeah, stay.
your breath and Destrian can assist you as well, or rather the four of you than just two of you.
Well, your lead, Cassius. You're slower than me, so I'll keep up with you.
lower than me. Yeah.
Be
Right.
careful, Cassius.
Well, I'm not the one going into fucking Spider Mountain, so
Oh, we need somewhere to return to stay alive.
yeah. So just be careful.
Hmm.
And if you die, I'm just gonna come and drag your asses back onto this fucking planet.
Okay, yeah. Always said, like, there's the next adventure.
Certainly have no intention of dying, Destrian.
I would not recommend it. It's not fun.
Oh. Got some experience there.
Yeah, today.
Yikes.
Mm.
Alright. Just try to come back, but if you can't, stay safe.
A lot of it's going to depend on how long it takes to get in and out.
Yeah, we might be
I think
there
if
midnight.
we
We
can
might
get-
just be there tomorrow. We don't know.
If we can get in and out pretty quickly, unnoticed, undetected, and set it off and make sure that everything's dead, then we can probably get back anything up to about an hour into the storm. I think
I will try
pushing
to keep the tower open for as long as possible. When the waves get too high, I will have to shut it down.
we will take the decision down there that if it's going to be more than an hour after the storm starts, we will shelter somewhere else instead. We'll make that decision once we're ready to start the travel back, and I can work out roughly how long it's going to take us to get back. So that way you know if it's an hour into the storm, then we're definitely sheltering elsewhere, or at least trying to.
All right.
I think if we get lucky, we might get back within the hour. I think if we get unlucky, well, we won't get unlucky. We'll be close enough to Zir that we can make that choice to shelter there instead. Worst case scenario.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I know the foot of this Spider Mountain place is about an hour from Zir, even just normal travel. Which means we, worst case scenario, can get to Zir before midnight. As long as the spider place doesn't take more than about an hour to deal with.
Well, then you should rest up and get ready.
Okay.
Just
I'll do
mentally
that.
going through the list of everything I've got.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've got everything I need to have. Can I, Cassius, you were identifying the bow earlier. I'm going to take that with me.
Destrin will
Yeah,
look at you as well and say, which form are you taking?
Warhorse, I think, is going to be the fastest.
Can you see in the dark as a warhorse?
Never been one? Probably not.
Layla like lifts a hand, like, can give you a little thing to help with that.
Dark vision.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's still going to be a little bit tricky. I may not be able to go at full speed.
If you need it, I can shine the lantern. I packed it for this.
Or even just a light cantrip, perhaps.
Yeah, that too.
That might be enough too. But yeah, dark vision would help if you can do it, Layla. I know it lasts for 8 hours, so
Yeah,
you could do it.
I can do it.
Otherwise, just gonna sit and rest.
Yeah. And the stuff happened as it happened. After the hour passed. Actually, I'm gonna switch this over to the combat stream. The screen. There we go. Much better.
And sorry, I would have talked to Layla. The plan that I have for the distraction, at least, is that it is to go to the if you see the map to the left, so towards the forest and the beach. And the beginning, try to lure it out, so not immediately bolt, so it doesn't have a decision to make, it just follows. And as soon as it follows, we just make a beeline for it, go along the coastline for at least
Destrin is not telling
couple of
you,
minutes.
like, no, Destrin will actually object. You're staying in front of the door. So you can
fight-
bolt back into the door.
To fight it.
Yeah.
All right.
Because you can retreat back into the house if it gets really fucking bad. If you run out, that gets really fucking hairy.
They've got to lure it away enough so that it doesn't choose to chase Samira and I.
Yes, and we're fast. Layla and I are fast enough.
Okay. But Destrin will suggest that you double back
They're
afterwards.
playing, well, that's what Vera was saying. They're playing loop the loop, basically. They're
Mhm.
luring the Drider away
You're playing
and
loop
then
the loop.
running back so that any fighting that does happen takes place with Destrian in the fight, not 200 meters away.
Mhm.
That's the idea.
Yeah, because we have to be, like I said, we have to be a certain distance away so that the spider does or the Drider doesn't notice.
Yeah, because it could see us bolt on horse out and then just suddenly phase out and start following us, and then we're screwed. So it's got to look like Layla and Cassius are the only two leaving, and it's got to think it's going to go, oh, only two of them, I've got a better chance of killing them now.
Is Ibraf coming with the bolting or no?
Stealthed, yes.
So following them in the back.
But
If
he
for
slower
any
stuff?
reason,
He is slower stealthed.
he's slower stealth, but he's still got a 50 movement speed. And depending on how far away you get, he's only engaging if one of you is risk critical, aka the Drider appears and hits you, and then he's engaging. Otherwise, he's not going to engage.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
So, and you guys are basically going to loop around, hopefully completely unscathed, get back to the tower. You three with Destrian will hit it, and Ibrath may or may not join in the fight if he feels the need to. And his job after that, his task is, provided he is uninjured, to then slink off and head south and rejoin Samira and I.
Okay. There we go. Actually, it's only windy, to be fair. For now. Fuck it. I'm gonna put
I
this
was
in.
already like hearing thunder and shit. Uh-oh.
Yep,
What
that's
you
it.
would
We
hear
spent
is the sea.
so long discussing the plan. The storm's already started.
Yes, okay.
That's
so,
on par for us.
8:10 when we kick it off, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Well, Shinny lost the scene. Awesome. Activate. Boom. Okay. So.
Well, is it this dark inside?
You gotta click on your token, dude.
I just see myself, and that's it.
You don't have dark vision.
But this is inside this house? He doesn't have any lighting?
Let me put a light down that shines from the door. That's a very good point.
Like, he lives in the dark? Oh.
Yeah, totally.
Would
He lives
have
in-
been hard.
He is
hard-
Demon Daddy. Of course he lives in the dark. He only
Would have
puts
been hard
lights
for
on
me
when you
studying.
come around.
Yeah. Shit.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so before Cassis and Layla will go through the door, I will definitely drink my antitoxin.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like I put it on my sheet and now I'm removing it from my sheet for 1 hour. Okay. I'm just gonna use it. And I will just kind of like stand to the door, next to the door, activate the pendant of light so that I can actually see something. And then I will just is Layla standing next to me?
Yeah, she's ready with you. And she's giving you the lead for the sole reason that she's faster than you, actually. So she actually has to adjust her speed to yours.
Okay.
Because she can also bonus action dash, right? But
Well,
her
what's
movement,
her total then?
it's 120.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. She's 40 feet. This monk. Monk
Damn, son.
paladin.
Yeah. Fucking monks. Yeah, I will just nod to her when she's ready, and just like just grab her shoulder, squeeze it, and then bolt out the door.
Okay. So on the first round, well, to begin with,
Mhm.
roll freaking initiative.
Might be my best initiative yet.
Nervous Destrian rolls for initiative.
Oh, he's not the what was it, unimpressed transmuter or the
It didn't link his stupid token.
I also find it funny that the lantern rolled for initiative too. So
Oh, really? Did it? Let me remove the lantern from the. There we go. It's a token that just drag and drop onto the scene, but it's obviously a token. And to be fair, give me a second.
Yeah, I will.
Boom. Better. Now it's not a token, and I don't have to be worried that I accidentally click it. Okay, so in feet terms, how what you doing on your first turn?
I'm moving my movement of 30 feet,
Mm-hmm.
using my bonus action to dash
Mm-hmm.
to 60, and then I'll use my action to dodge. Take the dodge action.
So 60 total, you make it.
60 total,
Okay.
and I'm basically making myself as obvious and loud as possible.
So let me actually get my notepad. for that, because paper, useful. Okay, so making a line. Okay, so C made
And heading west to the beach. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Layla will do the same thing because she's keeping pace with you. Means she's also spending a key point to dash. Oops, no. Yeah. And that's you. Oh yeah, before you dashed out, I'm so sorry. Who's getting haste?
Haste?
Yeah. Well, actually, Cass is getting haste.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Well.
Bestring can cast haste. So what's
Nice.
Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot. I wanted to do haste on you.
Okay. That because it doubles your movement speed, right?
Yeah.
Well, I still think I would go 60 feet just to make sure that the drider actually follows and we're not too far away. And for now, well, I'm still using the dodge action. So for this turn, it doesn't change anything. But it might for the next other turns. And it adds 2 to your AC as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I add that on the fly?
Into your armor.
You have to do an effect on the effects sheet.
Or just
and
go into
add
your
an
armor.
effect.
Yeah.
Just add an effect called haste.
Yeah, good one.
And then you can toggle it on or off later as well.
Haste effects. Add one. Armor class. Where's it, bitch?
It attributes the armor class bonus. Yeah.
Yep, and I can effect value of 2.
And add 2. Yeah.
Submit changes. And is it now active?
Yeah.
Still says 16.
Have you toggled it? Did you add it to inactive effects?
No, it's on temporary effects.
Oh, I do it on passive effects.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
All good.
All good. Because on passive, you can then toggle it on and off whenever you want.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Armor class bonus. Add 2.
You can also do the add movement speed as well as an additional effect.
Toggle effect. When I toggled it, it just it says it now on inactive. Toggled on doesn't do anything. You know what? I'll just make a note that I have haste.
Yeah.
And that I will.
It's gonna last you for a minute anyway.
I've just done it on a breath. Works fine for me.
And I have 2 actions then, or no, only when you do the attack action you can
do another yeah.
attack. Yeah. Double attack action. Okay. But it means like you can also do a action spell and then do an attack, right? Or do I misremember how haste
No. If
works?
you're casting a spell, you're casting a spell.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Let me just get my shit together with my all my sheets here.
Suddenly 5 driders appear.
Oh, how did you know?
I know you just want to kill Cassius. That's fine.
Yeah, obviously. So how far do you get now with the haste?
I will still go 60 feet,
Mm-hmm.
so that I will use my action to dodge, and I will be as obnoxious and loud as possible.
Okay. So Destrium will hold this catapult. And the breath?
He's stealthing and then moving 25 feet after them into the shadows. So basically, as soon as the light from Cassius's light kind of zips out, he's following in the shadows.
Okay.
I assume you want a stealth check.
Yeah. Amazing.
Oh, wait, that's with... Why did that roll with disadvantage?
I don't know.
I used Alt, so that should have been with advantage. It's not much better.
Okay. Why they're not in the combat order? Ah, there we go. That was annoying. Okay, so as you dash out, you can hear behind you not one, but three. Zip, zip, zip. In rapid succession. So we're gonna assume that you're over here somewhere, and that's 60 feet. Right. Demon Daddy is at the stairs. Abraf is somewhere behind them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I should point out he's holding an action to attack anything if it's within range of Cassius or Layla as well.
Yeah. So basically, these two were kind of flanking the door, right? And they have a 30 feet movement speed. So you made it from the door 60 feet, so they can actually make it to you.
Okay.
So let's assume that. So how far did Abraf get? 50 feet?
25 moving stealthed carefully. So he's 25 feet away from them. So
Didn't use his action to stealth a bit further?
No, he used his action
To stealth.
hold an
Yeah.
attack. So
Okay.
if anything's running past him to go for Cassius.
Well, then I have to move the kitty cat here and measure 25.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But Cassius is like 35.
60 feet.
Yeah, I know, but edge of the freaking picture. Shush.
That's fine. That's fine. No worries.
Too small a battle map once
It's
again.
it's in the theater of my mind.
Here. The thing up here is theater of the mind.
That's fine.
So, there we go. So, because these two will try to get past the Braff, right?
Mhm.
So this one... No, that's not what I wanted to do. This one will get past the Braff first.
He'll let that one go.
Okay. And then this one will be second.
Which he will pounce.
Okay. So let's assume how big is this entire thing? Okay. I will move you guys over here. So for my own sanity. Yeah. What's 60 minus 25?
35.
35? Okay. So this guy made it 35 past that. Yeah. Because Cassius and Layla. There we go. Okay. Attack with a Braff because you were holding an attack of opportunity.
Might be a bad idea actually, but the usual problem of it not letting me attack.
It doesn't show the damage one or the attack roll at all.
Yeah.
Well, it shows the attack now.
Yeah, it does now. There you go. 17 to hit. So.
That's a hit.
Seven points of damage.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
And then obviously if it continues moving... Oh no, he held his action to attack, so that's his reaction gone too.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, top of the round, Cassius. You have a spider that came up in your face behind you.
Yes, but we were far away enough that it didn't attack. Yes.
No, yeah, it took its
okay.
took its action to get to you, basically.
Do I see the Drider?
It's on the house, actually.
It's on the. Did we appear to get its attention?
Oh yeah, it's holding a longbow and pointing at you.
Great. I will use my bonus action to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Move. If I move another... I'll move another 30 feet of my movement, which is now...
let's assume it's 30
half.
feet, yeah.
Is there. And I will use my action to even more get the attention of the spider bitch by casting Chaos Bolt on it.
Do it.
Doing it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Attack. No.
You miss the overreactionary spider maiden.
Okay. Please tell me I didn't just blast the hole into Destiny's house.
No.
Okay. Good.
You
That
hit
would
it.
have been
It just
awful.
doesn't do anything, right?
No,
It's pretty hard to miss such a large creature, right?
Yeah. Well. And then I will use.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to take it back. Oh no, you would see it because the light of the house is there. Okay, fine, it's fine. Yeah.
Oh, I would have been with disadvantage otherwise because I didn't even.
Yeah, it has the
even
light
see it.
because it's sitting in the light of the house. But keep in mind, you're 90 feet away from the house and you have, limited visibility.
Yes, that's true. Well, that's thematic because I missed. And then I will use the rest of my 30 movement to move 30 feet towards the beach. So. No. Edge of the map, basically.
Yeah, move up. You can move up. Just move up, like into the sky.
Into the sky.
Yeah, I will assume that you're not flying.
Yet.
I will move the time away somewhere. Wait.
Yeah, this is I'll just move to the edge of what I see here. So that's it. That's 30.
Okay.
So I'm now 120 feet away from the house.
Okay. Somebody please keep track of this because I lost it. Okay. That's you, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Layla will follow. She will use a key point to disengage. Burning for key here. And then just get to you, basically. Did it. You did fire off a bolt, right?
Yes. Chaos Bolt.
Give me a second. She will smack the spider. She can't help it.
I respect it. Also, I'm yelling the whole way. Just
So
profanities.
how much did you move total? 60, right?
Yes, I moved my 60 feet of movement because of the haste, and I'm now 120 feet away from the house.
Yeah, like okay. Okay, she will smack spider. Attack. Normal. Thank fuck she smacked it.
Smacked it real good.
Yeah. Critical.
Very nice.
And then she will
Let me guess.
She will smack
Smite
it again.
Oh, okay.
No, because she has 2 attacks. It's fine. Attack. Normal. That hits. Versatile. Normal. She killed it. And then she will follow you.
She
She
killed both
killed the
spiders.
other one as well?
Were they
No.
necromantically linked with a
No,
bond?
they were not.
Interesting.
Why is the token linked?
She
God
smacked it
damn
so
it.
hard, the other one died.
Yes.
The other was like, alright, I'm gone.
There we go. I fixed his health. No, that's not the right one. Oops.
Yeah, the other one took 7 damage of their breath, but that was it.
It keeps opening the same sheet for some reason. Give me a second. Token.
Maybe because they're both like known as face spider, not as
They were not supposed to be linked.
charming
which is
face spider.
Annoying. Unlink it.
Annoying face spider, probably also one.
Yeah, this is unlinked. This is also unlinked. This one is the 25 one. Okay. And the other one is the dead one. I don't know why the face doesn't go away. It's not dead anymore. There we go. Thank you. Boom! I fixed it! Yay!
There we go.
I don't know why the tokens were linked to the sheet. It was not supposed to happen. Oh, because there was only one face spider in the dungeon and I wanted to like keep track of the health as it moves through the thing. Yeah, that's why I linked it. Yeah, now I remember. Ha ha ha! I remember! Anyway, Layla will smack the shit out of the spider. And then she will be like, well, 30 feet to the map edge. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then 10 more feet towards you. Just to keep track of where the fuck we are. Right.
Yeah. Well, she used her action to attack, but now she still has the bonus action if she wanted to dash, right?
Oh yeah, right. Because she didn't use the bonus action to disengage. And she smacked the shit out of it.
Because she smacked it dead. That's one way to deal with it.
She's easily keeping up with you. With some breathing room there. Okay, yeah. So that was her turn, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot to act as the face spider. Maybe I should do that. But it's okay. That's back there, you know, where Abrav is. Let's see. Well, he will bite the Brav, of course.
Rip.
Attack.
Not rip.
Well, he misses you. Abrav.
That ASI at level 4 into dexterity.
Really paid off.
Because
Very
that would
good.
have been a hit otherwise.
Nice.
Okay, now we're getting to the Drider. Awesome. Actually, Destrian was holding a catapult to get to that thing. By the way,
like...
you know how he shot a
okay.
hole into the previous one?
Mm-hmm.
This one doesn't have a hole.
different one. Shit.
Or it's healed.
Yeah, possibly. Both are bad. Would be bad news, but okay.
Where is catapult? There it is. Cast it at 4th.
Succeeds.
Isn't it half if it's
Yeah,
succeeds?
it's half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 16.
Minus 16. Yeah. Well, it's something. This one's dead. And then it's his turn. Anyway. So he will pew pew again.
I just kill it.
I doubt it. Rigged dice.
You again?
Oh,
Very
no,
nice.
there you go. It updated to 13
Oh, okay.
once
Yeah.
it rolled.
All right. I was like, that's very consistent.
Yes!
Ooh, but it failed this time. Does that mean that it gets knocked off the house?
Does it?
I don't know. I mean, it just got hit by a catapult.
It doesn't say anything in
No,
the spell
it just-
description about like
Yeah, it
moving
doesn't.
someone.
Yeah. If it would have been, prone and stuff, I would have knocked it off the house, but
Okay.
it only gets showered with pebbles. A breath. This little shit was like.
Yeah, it was. And he knows what the plan is, so he's going to disengage as his action and then sprint back into the house because he's only 25 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
And he's basically going to disappear into the house and then stealth, essentially, and wait for these two things.
Was that the noise he made? Like. Meow?
It was more like like a tiny little kitten going meow.
Mew. Cassius, your turn.
Would I because I'm 120 feet away from the house, would I technically still be in range for chill touch, which is 120 feet of the Drider? Or would I have to move up a little bit back?
You're behind the house. You don't see the rider anymore.
Oh.
If you
okay.
went down below into the beach, you went around the cliff.
Right. Yeah, I want to make sure that this bitch is following us.
She's not.
It's annoying. It's annoying as shit.
Oh, I didn't
It's
act as her. Sorry. Give me a second.
Yeah. Alright. Forgetting all these turns, Ginny.
Yeah, I'm tired. It was a long day. Leave me
I get it.
alone.
It was a long day.
Yeah, she will shoot Destrian actually. Because,
I just have a random question here that might throw you off a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Technically, Vieira and Samira are still inside the house,
Yes.
waiting for this scrub to go off.
Yeah, I was about to
And
ask you when you got a bolt.
If she can shoot Destrian with a longbow, presumably Vieira can shoot her with a longbow.
Destrian is at the stairs outside, looking up.
Okay. Well, the point is we don't want the Drider following Samira and I. Or one of the phase spiders.
Yeah,
So-
but, you also could just kill it. I don't know. It's up to you. This is why we're doing this.
We could, but Samira's not here to make any kind of attack rolls.
Yeah. And the face spider would have actually attacked one more time. And
Attacked. You mean the spider maiden would have
yeah,
attacked
spider maiden,
one
yes.
time. Oh.
Let me see. That's a 7. That's a 10. Okay. Now it's Cassius. Sorry.
Just look behind me, see that this fucking Dryad is not following us. Cursing once more, just saying to Leila, we have to go back. It's not following. I'll move 30 feet back. Do I see it now if I move back around, or do I need... Okay. So move 30 feet. See this... I'm just gonna say something nasty. Move basically back where we were, so that I'm 30 feet away from it. And I'm just gonna try to blast it again.
Yeah.
Because it's also on the house. I can't stab it.
Our house in the middle of... I'm stopping, I'm sorry.
Are you actually fucking kidding me?
Oh.
I think you forget that they have quite a high AC.
Yeah. 19.
They do, but I also rolled a 10 twice.
Yeah.
It's actually less than a 10. It's like, you know.
That's a 4.
Yeah, okay, that was your action.
Okay, considering that we fought these guys before, and because with the bonus action help, I want to be a little bit more mastermindy and not party about it. Did I see any very specific weak points the last time? Was it like the body was more susceptible than the spider body, or the other way around, or was it still had the soft spider underbelly? How could I make some kind of roll to assist an ally getting advantage? Or based on previous knowledge?
It's a very good question.
Because I'm not so familiar with Driders as Cassius, of course.
No.
We fought it only once, so yeah.
There is a joint that looks weaker between where the torso ends and the spider begins.
Mm-hmm. So the melding point, basically.
And also the impact from the rocks that Destrin chucked at it, because it actually broke through the carapace.
You'd also remember in the fight with Viera in spider form, she tried to push up under it to try and get in under.
Was that with the Driders as well?
Mm-hmm. That was the Driders in the temple.
Yeah.
I might not have seen that because I might have been in a underwater tube.
You saw it. You saw it. It was before you got thrown through the mirror.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, then I was able. I did remember that.
It was basically one of her opening attacks on it.
Very good. Thank you.
Tried to push it over onto the back.
Trying to, yeah.
Yeah, and then I will basically point out the weak spot for Destrin where it like connects the celestial body to the spider body, and tell him to aim for that specific weakness, and that's my bonus action help from 30 feet away.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
It was 30 feet away from the... No, it was 60 feet away from the... No, 25 feet away from the house when...
35, because a breath was 25 feet away with the spider.
This one was attacked by
It would have been 30 away because Ibrath waited for it to go past him and he was 25.
So it can make it to Cassius back 30. There we go. Nom 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 nom.
But because Ibrath moved 25 feet, I moved 60 feet. So
no, but it had 35. A full move of 30 and then another full move of 30. So if you back it where you were, then it can make it back to you to 30. So yeah.
Okay, fair. Fine.
Does this hit?
It hits, even with my AC. It's fine.
Mind you, roll me the saving throw first.
With advantage. Because antitoxin.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're so lucky. You take 10 piercing damage. Because I don't think it's even half. It's like...
Depends on the...
It's half as much, sorry. So you're
half damage
taking...
usually.
Yeah, you're taking 10 piercing and 10 poison.
What? Before with the poison got neutralized, right? If you
Oh,
if you
that's-
didn't make the saving throw, like it's the saving throw to take the poison damage, or it isn't, right?
Well, antitoxin removes the poison effect.
Let me read what I've got.
Yeah.
Because I've milked them. So it's a DC 11 Constitution saving throw or take 48 poison damage, half damage on a successful saving throw.
Okay.
If the poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour. And
Yeah,
even after
and I
regaining
think
hit points, you're
antitoxin
paralyzed while poisoned.
removes the
This way.
poisoned effect, not damage you take from it.
Okay.
Antitoxin just gives you advantage on saving throws versus poison for 1 hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't remove anything.
Okay, so how much did I take?
20 in total.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Phase spider venom's nasty.
Yeah. It
That's
is.
now you know why Vieira collected it all.
I'm not looking too hot.
Nope, you're not.
Well, I'm looking hot, but
Well,
I'm also looking hurt.
so she will get to you, no problem, right?
Yeah, just like scream out as it fucking bites into me with the poison. Ugh.
And let me see. Okay. She will run in. And as she's running, you can already like hear like mumbling beneath her breath. But it almost for a moment it looks like the air from like her lips towards the thing like starts like weaving these golden threads, right? Towards the spider. Very faintly. And it's almost like it wraps around its head and like yanks its attention towards her. Yeah. That's what she does. This one will jump onto this tree. It will just chuck away the bow and like pull out the swords and just like downwards onto Destrian. Mind you, I will make it so I can actually hit him.
Even that, no.
No, I will not leave him alone. Attack, normal. That misses. Awesome. It's why is it always missing the big NPCs? It's like can't kill any NPCs in this game at all. Yes! That's... Give me a second. And... I don't even have to roll for him. He is immune to poison. Was that 10 feet? That was 10 feet, right? What the fuck did I do?
You zoomed. And Destry said 1d6.
I didn't want to God damn it.
Like some kind of macabre board game.
Yeah. Okay, that's 1 falling damage on top. Dad is not feeling good, you guys.
That's okay. It's his turn now. He can just back up inside.
He will actually instead grab that thing. No, he can't. Not in his form.
Not in his form. What?
Nothing.
Demon Daddy, obviously.
Yep. Let out the nerd rage.
It's probably been 3 or 4 millennia since he's had a good fight.
If that, probably. He's rusty.
God damn it. He was so not prepared for this today.
Viera just whispers from the back, "You were not prepared."
He was not prepared. Oh, okay, awesome. I will do an Nerve Grasp and he will just like yoink it.
Those are terrible DCs, by the way, for someone who's supposed to be like really good at casting.
He's a maximum 5th level spells. He's not a legendary wizard.
DC 14.
Yes.
I have a DC 14. So he only has an 18 intelligence?
I mean, apparently that's to transmute the stat block. I don't want to make super hyper special NPCs that are awesome, amazing all the fucking time.
No, please don't. That would be awful.
Yeah, so I'm using like, you know, I take the like transmute the stat block and adjust it for the individual, but I don't adjust it too much, otherwise it would mess with the critical, with the challenge rating, right? Either way, Drider
14
failed.
just seemed low, but that's all.
Okay, so
it's because of the human form. He's restricted.
It
Not his
takes
true power.
bludgeoning damage. 4. And is restrained. It's gonna yoink it over here. And boom, restrained. And he will yell at you guys inside. Go!
Ibrath backs up inside the tower and then takes a running jump to slam into the spider, basically.
Okay, Drider, you would have advantage. Because it is restrained.
So he is going to... 19.
Hits.
He now needs to make a DC 12 strength saving throw. And I don't know if grappled is at disadvantage.
He's not grappled, he's restrained.
He's restrained. So restrained is
Dexterity.
disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
So he will do a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. So he succeeds, so he's not knocked prone, but he does still take...
He's still restrained, so...
He takes 8 slashing damage, and then Ibrath gets to bite as well, which hits.
Nice.
And he does 13 piercing damage from the bite.
Very good.
Finally. Also move him over, because he's over there.
Yeah. Oh, that's target.
Okay. Yes.
Yep. I will use my movement to go...
You don't have to disengage, because it seems like it's, like... By the way, you can't move through it,
Yeah, okay, I'm moving around it, but
Yeah,
okay. How do you do that again? Like with control? What? I don't remember.
Control, click. Click, click, click.
Control click and then
yeah.
click again and then just press space without moving it. Yeah.
There we go. I'm still far away from the drider. Good. I'm gonna use my one action, to drink my potion of greater healing.
Yeah.
So I used it, and I don't have to return to pedestrian.
Oh, your dice are so pretty.
And they're also pretty shitty. 22 hit points now. So, wait. No, it was 12, 23 math. And then I'll use the hasted action to...
Just so you know, when you right-click your token to do the health, and you click on your health, and you just type plus 11 on top of the number, it will add it to a number.
Oh, okay.
Same for
That's
minus.
good to know.
Yeah.
Good
Works like Roll20 in that way.
Perfect. And I'll use my action to stab a bitch.
Stab a bitch with advantage.
Yeah. With Time that dagger.
Oh shit! Well, it's a crit anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So roll crit damage.
Mm-hmm. And
Sneak attack.
and it doesn't do the advantage on sneak attack, so
Yeah, just click it again. Yeah. You killed it. Fuck my life. How do you want to do this on the Pfizer on the Pfizer on the face spider?
On the Pfizer. I'm not killing the vaccine.
No. I spelled it in my head this way.
Face spider. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Cass is gonna move around while he's running with the hasted action, just like quickly down a potion. And then while Layla is basically distracting it with her fancy magic, I'm going to basically yank the dagger from underneath upwards into the underneath of its thorax, so the underbelly.
And just slice it open.
And just like stab it, and then just like pull it towards me, just basically opening it up.
Yeah, so you have like this like zip and then floosh.
Yeah.
Like all this like wet thudding sound. It's like all the innards spill out onto your feet, right?
Onto my feet.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's very fine.
Yeah, you can throw away that pair of shoes. Like you can burn them afterwards.
Prestidigitation.
I would burn them.
Woo! I have magic. I don't have to burn anything.
Okay, so.
And then I'll use my bonus action to give Layla advantage on the drider, pointing out that same weakness of the celestial spider connection. And that's my turn.
She will flank it. Anyway, just, in case it gets loose. And then she will smack the ever-loving shit out of it. Because that's what she does. Attack. Advantage. Yes. Versatile. Normal. And one more time. Attack. Advantage. Yeah. Like, you stupid thing! Okay. And that's her turn. It still can attack. Destrin is not within... He's like 10 feet away now. So it's either Abraf or Layla, and because both of them did, I would say I will roll a d4. If it's even, it's Abraf. If it's uneven, it's Layla. Layla it is.
She
Still
just like
has
loved to damage her.
If it still has the restrained condition, it has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Awesome. Back.
Very good.
Longbow.
Yeah.
Ignore that. Back. Disadvantage. Disadvantage. So it's like in that like. By the way, I also have to point out how Earthen Grafts works. Like you had out of this like dirt, like a clawed hand come out and just like grab it and yoink it, and just it's holding it there with this like clawed earthen clay fingers, right? And it's like struggling against it. You can, like, you know, the legs are like, you know, the torso is thumping against the ground, and like it's trying to get up, but it's not working. And it's as it's doing that, it's trying also to slash at Layla pointlessly because it's also busy with the, you know, hand. Does it get another saving throw at the end of the turn? That's
Good question.
it has to use an action. Never mind. Okay. It's not that smart. It's not smart at all, actually. Okay. Let me see. Destrin will mold earth underneath it and sink it even more into the ground. So it's a drider held by an earthen claw in a ditch. Bruv.
Well, after his successful attack last round, does he get advantage on the attack roll?
Yeah, it's
Opposite
still
Layla.
yeah, it's still restrained as well.
And because it's restrained, yeah.
Nice. Nice. Very good.
So he's basically just gonna kind of up onto his back paws to his full height, at which point, Cassius, you've probably never seen him this way. He is bigger than you are.
Big kitty cat. Aww.
And that didn't actually roll, I didn't roll critical damage. So that should have been
Another 1d6.
an extra d4
Oh yeah,
Yep.
1d4, yeah.
for slashing damage.
Better.
So that's 5, so that's 11 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And he basically just almost climbs up the back of the spider, reaching up, and then just rakes his claws down.
Yes,
Yeah.
go for it.
Moving up towards it. Control. Click. Face. Skirt.
Excuse me.
Basically, because I'm very fast, I'm just like kind of like tumbling past Layla.
I also want to point out the moment it's grabbed by the hand, that would be a great opportunity to just fucking bolt Viera. Right?
Oh,
Or which
I
noise?
assume
No,
they were doing
yeah.
it.
She was assuming it was just going to phase out, but it doesn't appear to have. So she's a little bit kind of, why?
Too busy getting murdered.
Yeah, it hasn't stopped them phasing out before.
Shit. Start it again. Because fuck you. Yes.
Crit damage. How do you want to do this?
Nice. Yeah. So jumping past Layla, feeling inspired by Ibrath, I will also jump up on the Drider and try to like get to the back portion of the celestial body and just like stab it through where I think a heart in a celestial is. In a celestial corrupted Drider, whatever thing. And just like stab it from the back into the heart.
Yeah.
And just twist it and yank it.
Okay. So yeah, it comes out. It looks very rotten.
The heart.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like it doesn't look fresh like you would expect. Right? But this is where we end the combat, basically. I assume Vieira and Samira are gone. Or no, they're still there.
Question of, are you coming, Cassius, or staying?
Staying. I need to deal with this thing, and I point to the thing that the finger case.
And Vieira, you can't carry them both either, without slowing down.
Let's go.
She leaves.
I'll see you on the other side.
With a breath.
I just assumed that Samira will hug you before they leave.
All right, that's fine.
That's just GM assuming. Like there you go.
Yeah, and I'll just say, "Don't die," and that's it.
Okay. What's Kitty Cat doing? Is Kitty Cat going along?
The breath is coming with, yeah. He's going to move a little bit slower, but he will eventually catch up.
Destrian will give him long strider as well.
He's still going to be moving slower, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but for 1 hour he has 60 feet.
Yeah, so he will be 2 miles behind us by the end of the first hour.
Yeah, just note it down. So Destrian had it still in him to cast, you know.
Okay.
There we go. Noted it down. He blew his first 5th level spell like on the original attack. So yeah. Anyway, there we go. That's from your side. So Abraf is also gone. Bye bye.
And this is where I'll depart.
Bye, Chris. Thanks for the help.
Enjoy the rest of the session. You're welcome.
Should be good.
I will call a 10-minute break just because I need to refill my drink.
Yeah, sounds good.
And we're back. Okay. So, your peeps dashed out.
My boys.
You're standing in the aftermath of the combat with 2 dead face spiders and what is not a Drider in the way VR described it, because now that you have sliced it open, it's kind of coming apart at the seams, and by the seams I mean the upper half of the Asimar part just pulled away from the bottom and revealed that it was just like a spider that had like bitten into the body, missing body, like lower body of this Asimar, and it's just like this construct, like, you know, a weird Frankenstein, you know, thing.
That's some berserk shit. It's not cool.
So yeah, Layla will come over and kind of like poke it with a stick.
Just like look at the heart. Just like dump it on the ground. Or whatever this thing is, the upper part was dead. I think the heart doesn't look good. It's just acting. It's pulled, puppeteered, I don't know. Just step down from the body. I'll actually look at Layla. She doesn't look hurt, right?
No, she's fine.
Then I'll look at Destrin.
He's not fine. He's like leaning against the door frame.
Yeah. I will...
And his robes look wet. Right. I mean, he's wearing black, so you can't see the blood, but they look wet. Right.
Yeah. I'll walk over to Destrin. Well, you know, not through the face binder, but
yeah, not for the ditch.
get it.
Yes.
And I will look him in the eye and I will say, I can help with that. But you know where that comes from. So I will only do it if you want.
I'm good.
All right.
I will go make tea. But first he will turn around and basically mold earth them into the ditch even further, all three.
Just bury them.
And just bury them, yeah. They will make good compost.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point I'll sheath the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of just look off in the direction where Samir and Viara went. And kind of not feeling, well, that they are going on their own. But just like...
They're big girls. They can handle it. Says Lila.
If they're missing me? Really? I don't know.
Ah, yeah, I forgot that you're the spirit-giving thing walking.
Yeah, the glue that binds us together, right?
I'm really afraid that they will realize that they don't need you.
Let's just look at her.
She gives you a shit-eating grin.
Just look at her just for a split second. I'm not laughing, and then just like grin back. Mm-hmm.
She gives you a finger gun.
As if that would ever happen.
Are you fine?
Yeah, I'm good. I think.
She will come over and check you over.
I took a nasty blow, but...
Yeah, you're not fine. She will actually cast Cure Wounds on you. Or not, because she doesn't have it prepared.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
It's okay.
How much are you missing?
14. Well, sorry. No, 9, because I'm still with the psychic damage. So the maximum, or what it will be healed up to, is 32.
Yeah, she will slap you playfully on the cheek, and you feel like this warm aftermath of it, and you heal 9 hit points.
Nice. I will try the token thing now because I always did it for the character sheet. Plus 9?
Yeah.
Hey! Okay, that's much easier. Alright.
You can do the same thing on the sheet on all the fields where you have same thing of click on the field and plus minus, right?
Nice. I figured out that after playing how many months in Foundry?
But the thing is that's actually a Roll20 thing that also Roll20 does for tokens as well.
No, it's Foundry. It's Foundry.
It's Foundry, yeah. I mean, Foundry does other things that Roll20 will never do.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, then we'll change it to found that out after playing for more than a year online. Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, so yeah. And then she will be like, well, I'm gonna stay a bit outside. Windy, but,
Yeah.
And she will sit down on the stairs.
You really don't like it inside, do you?
No, I really don't.
I don't really blame you. But he's...
I don't
actually
like
not
being
that
in
bad.
spaces. It's not about him.
Oh, okay.
I don't like being in spaces where I don't have exits. You should understand that. You look like you've been running from things quite a lot.
Things run for me.
She raises an eyebrow at you. Sure. Have it that way.
No, you're right. Although I actually just feel more comfortable if there's a lot of people. It's easy to kind of blend in, if necessary. At least people are predictable. Sort of.
So what are we doing for the next few hours, passing the time?
I have something that I need to take care of.
What's that?
Just smile at her. Secrets.
I mean, I can help you and keep a secret.
Depends. Do you want to meet a creepy fiend? Another one?
She can't be worse than... I will not say it out loud. You can hear like a low growl from the inside.
I am... Destian is... No, I don't agree on that front. Well... I need to go to the shop.
To
Special shop.
Oh.
A special shop.
How special?
He has a lot of magic items. Here in the market.
Oh, sure. She claps her hands together and wraps this I have gold to spend.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a good load from the runes, so...
What are you waiting for? Let's go shopping.
Let's find it first. And if we get there, I might need to have a chat with him. Probably just go to a different room then. But I'll join you back in the shop. Don't worry. But just so you know.
All right. Oh, also I'm there in case you get in trouble.
Me? Never.
She gives you another raised eyebrow and a shit-eating grin. It's right.
And I will touch the ring that I have on my finger.
Mm-hmm.
Make it visible.
Mm-hmm.
And I will focus on Jesus' shop.
Okay. So, a very similar thing happens. You know when Vieira does the weather thing, right? Where it slurps out.
Sorry. I will actually step a little bit away from Destian's doorstep when I do it.
Okay,
like
okay.
60 feet away or something.
It's yeah, you're over here. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm not doing it on his doorstep.
Yeah. Layla will kind of follow you, but still keep a distance, right? But anyway, so you know how Vieira has this visual thing when she predicts the weather, where it sucks her up into the stratosphere, right? And then shows her the entire weather front and then plops her back in. Well, you have a similar thing, except you're not going up, you're going down. You have this rapid feeling of like dropping through the crust below you, through the earth, and you have this rushing feeling of rocks and dirt, and then of solid rock rushing past you, and then cavern systems upon cavern systems upon a huge empty space with nothing and water and lights, and it's just blurry, passes through glowing mushrooms, crystals, nothing, waterfall, a bubble of water, and you're just falling, and then at some point the falling turns into you are rising suddenly. It suddenly it slows down for a brief moment where you have this moment of complete weightlessness, and then you feel gravity reverses and you're falling upward, or like you're floating rapidly upward. And again, you go like through layers of caverns and rock and, you know, and bits of things that like maybe underground ruins, you don't know. And then you come out through the earth, and for the first time in a month, you see in front of you a landscape with like meadows and forests and, you know, what you would expect from like normal farmland, you know, countryside, and rivers, and there's like the coast of the sea, and there's a sunrise at the horizon. And for one brief moment, you see these floating rocks, islands in the sky above you, with golden white buildings, because the way the sun rises, it hits it from the side and just bathes the entire city, and it looks like it's made of pure gold. You know, like even in that moment, you know it's not really made out of pure gold, it just makes the light makes it look that way. And you know you will find the shop there. But you also realize that the shop is on the outside of the world. And then you drop back into your body. Like, right. Like, it actually knocks the breath out of you.
Back where I was.
Yes. Physically, you didn't move, by the way. Layla is just standing there, like, looking at you with both eyebrows raised, like, is everything all right? You have some trouble breathing there. You look like you're constipated.
That was something else. Did you... What happened?
You were standing there and then you started hyperventilating.
I kind of just like shake myself. No, I went through the earth, the ground, cavern. There were like caverns and crystals, and like I was just like yanked through.
No, you were standing there the entire time.
I was yanked through space, and I saw, and then I rose, and I saw a sky with a rising sun. Not that thing. I just point to the big orb that's just hanging in the sky, now blue. It was rising, and there were floating rocks with golden or shimmering buildings. I know what I saw. I was not here.
I mean, I believe you.
But he told me I could find a shop like this. What? And I'll try to remember back to what he said about using the ring to find his shop when I needed to.
Well, I mean, you found it, technically.
Fuck.
Roll me an intelligence check with advantage.
Right?
Okay, that's amazing. That's, yeah. As powerful as you think this is, because there's an inner world and there's an outer world, and who knows how long he has been in. There was at some point that he mentioned to you that he has been here in that shop for a very long time. He may be on the outside and would have not maybe been aware that there is an inside to begin with.
Oh shit. So he assumed that we would end up on the outside.
Outside, yes. At which point this would have, like, you know, you would have just had to travel to the position. Yes, it's obviously counterproductive that he gives you like a direction you can't get to him, right?
Yeah. Well, it looks like we're not going shopping.
And that's disappointing. What's
Yeah.
up? What happened? I mean, okay, yeah, you had a great vision of stuff.
I'm supposed to, or at least I thought I was able to find the shop with this thing. I just like point to the ring, which has now appeared on my finger. And I guess I technically found it, but it's not. It's on the outside. It's not here. Oh boy.
Tea and dinner is ready. Move. You get from the inside.
Perfect timing.
Ignore the noises in the background in case you can hear them. My
That's
daughter just
fine.
came home.
No worries.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please show me what you got. Because she bought something from New Yorker. I have to see that. Oh, new t-shirt. Cool. Oh, that's a creepy butterfly with skulls on the wings. Awesome.
Good taste.
Good taste, yeah. She has good taste. And then one with a dragon on the back. And fear is temporary, regret is forever.
Wow.
That sounds like something Cassius would say. Oh, cool.
In New York.
I might send you tomorrow again to buy me some. Okay.
That's why I came home late, because we got lost.
Okay. Sadness. Shinny doesn't get new t-shirts.
Aww.
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 Aww. Anyway. Okay, so you go inside.
Yes.
Lighthouse kitchen. Activate.
Is Layla still staying outside?
No, she's coming in.
Yeah. Okay.
She ain't gonna piss off Destrian. I did not say Desiderius.
I have no collection of that name.
No, Chris knows. Never mind. Blast from the past. It's fine. Ignore me. So yeah, there's dinner. Some reheated goat. He looks less disheveled, by the way. There's no like the robes are clean and stuff like that and mended, right?
But he still looks hurt, or...
I mean, he's moving a bit more carefully, right?
Mhm.
But he doesn't seems to be limping or anything, right?
Okay.
Seems fine.
Okay.
He will leave the food to you and basically pick up a basket that he was assembling, and then point out that he still has preparations to do. And he will basically leave you in charge of sitting here and waiting for the party while he's like prepping for the storm.
Estrin, can I ask one thing?
What?
I need your advice.
He like looks at the basket, puts the basket down and sits down into his chair. What?
Gisela gave me a way to find his shop. I activated it, and I found it.
Well,
However,
where
it is on the outside.
As you actually see him for the first time, like, you know, chortling. Ever. It's kind of creepy.
Kind of just like look
a
at
ride,
Layla
it's
with
a
it,
ride.
with Layla. They're like this, like
She shudders.
like
Like, Well, good luck with that. Nobody's leaving the inside. Nobody knows where the keys are.
Keys?
To travel between the layers, you need to have the keys of the tree. You need to unlock the tree so you can travel its pathways. This is why we're all stuck here, otherwise we wouldn't be stuck here.
And these keys, what... I assume they're not physical keys in the literal sense.
No, they're not.
Do you know what they look like, at least?
It's a good question. They change. They're sometimes people, sometimes things. If it were that easy to find them, trust me, 400 years, one of us would have found them. It's why we cannot use teleportation circles and similar. Because
Also
the
not-
pathways are locked. Before we ended up here, that was given. We could teleport using circles and other kinds of magic and shift back and forth as we wanted. But now we're locked here on the inside with limited reach into other spaces. But not even those allow us to slip past the barrier in the crust. No, we would need to find the keys to unlock the tree so we can get back out and use the pathways.
The teleportation, does it still work on the inner world?
Some limits. Some of the more powerful druids can stride between large trees. Some short distance, like. And he basically describes Misty Step and stuff like that, right? Teleportation would probably work. It's not my forte. But it is risky if you're trying to get further or closer to the crust. And teleportation circles don't work at all. Because we need to be able to travel through the pathways for that. He looks annoyed by that, right? Like, sore topic.
So ever since I found this thing, I was getting heartbeats, palpitations every hour. They seem to be getting worse. If I can't go there right now, how would that work with this promise? Would you have any idea? Because if it's my intent now to fulfill the promise, would that not at least prevent me from breaking it?
Well, do you really believe that you can actually fulfill it, considering you cannot get there?
If there are keys, then there is a way.
I wouldn't risk it if you don't believe it 100%. But that's on you. That's just my opinion. Like I said, 400 years we've been looking, Cassius. You don't know anything about this place.
Oh. Yeah. But considering the alternative that I have.
The father made them difficult to find for a reason. Mind you, nobody knows that reason, but it's a reason. He kind of frowns.
We have some sources that might know more, even though they are chaotic and unreliable. I will wait. But if I feel that it gets worse there, I only see one option then.
You are a grown man. You can make your own choices. I will certainly not stand in your way. I at least don't see a reason why you wouldn't, in the sense of like it will not make you explode.
I'm just worried about what, because I know that this ring has a secret I couldn't unlock. Even though I'm quite sure I got most of it.
There's always a risk with magic, even with the things that you know.
Yeah. And if there's more fragments, they might have drawbacks. Serious ones.
Well, you should think about that when you find those.
Yes.
In the meantime, you should do whatever you should, whatever you can to survive. You will not do much if you're not alive. Can't teach you spells if you're not alive. He kind of like this, the tiniest tuck in the corner of his mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, I just grin
Like,
at that.
Layla looks at him and looks at you and like raises both eyebrows.
That's very true.
And then she pretends like she's not there, like looks the other way and just tips at Izzy.
I will see what happens with what I feel. And then I'll make my decision. There was one more thing I wanted to say.
He was just about to get up and like sits back down.
The conversation we had downstairs, and I was not in the right place to answer that much. But I do appreciate what you did for me, do for me, and are doing for us. And if I really believed what I heard my whole past that I should believe, I would not be here in the first place. So I apologize for how it would have come over to you, my initial reaction to learning what we know.
There are many misconceptions about a lot of creatures in this world, not just us. There's many old wounds, many stories retold, corrupted and twisted. Things described out of proportion. In war, it takes two sides, and atrocities were committed from both. We're not the innocents, neither are they. But through the ages and eons and millennia, certain stories emerged. Certain ideas were formed. The truth is that there is no black and white. You have to judge each individual, even the spirits. You can't always rely on what you can see.
Well, I will try to do better. I will try to not make those assumptions. Given my past, that's not the easiest thing to do, but I will try.
He nods. Then he waits to see if you're gonna say anything else.
No, I will sit down and eat.
Yeah, and then he will get up from the chair, and pick up the basket with like slight, and pick up the basket and go downstairs. He's, by the way, not closing the door to the lighthouse staircase. And then Layla will wait until he's properly gone. And she's like, wow, somebody likes you.
He can probably still hear you,
Yes, I know.
Okay.
Can you remove some of the spider goo off of me? That would be really great.
This degradation to cleaning person.
I will take a proper bath afterwards, but I really want to enjoy dinner without smelling of spider.
Yeah. Actually, it's in my own best interest because you do really stink.
She glares at you.
I'll just cast Prestidigitation on her a couple times. To at least remove the, Actually, I could make smells, right? It's hide the smell as well.
Yeah.
It's make it a little bit nicer.
I mean, once you remove the dirt, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, well, that's the first thing.
Okay, the castle kitchen sounds are way too much. You're not slamming.
There's a lot of people here. So okay, it's a party now, all right?
Yeah, it's a party. It's fine.
It's all Destrian's familiars, all his fiend friends.
Yeah. Yeah. That takes a minute or two.
Yeah. And I'll also clean my boots.
Yeah. Ugh.
Ugh.
Got into your socks. Yeah.
Ah.
When you were walking around, was it doing that squelching?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, I'll just take them off and just also clean the inside.
Yeah, she's absolutely trying not to pay attention to you while you're doing that.
I have no regard that I'm doing this at the dinner table, by the way.
She doesn't seem to be too bothered. She just turns away and keeps eating and drinking tea.
Yeah, I just clean them out and just sigh, toss them to the side, and so I'll just clean the normal way as well. This doesn't feel enough.
If I were you, I would burn them.
But they're nice. What they were nice. I actually do need to buy new shoes.
Well, if the shop's still standing after the storm, I will take you to a good store.
Is that with a certain tiefling? With and I'll describe the lady, the tailor lady.
That's the tailoring shop, not the shoe shop.
Oh, there's a cobbler.
Yes, who is also a tiefling. No, tieflings are pretty common here.
Well, I wasn't referring specifically to the tiefling part. I was referring specifically to her. Yeah, I don't think we are allowed back in.
Why?
I don't want to kiss and tell, but Samira kind of made a whole mess of it.
She looks at you with furrowed eyebrows and slight confusion.
It's
What did she do? Set the shop on fire?
no. She tried to purchase some last minute things, and
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
yeah, well, I think she just said the wrong thing, and the tailoring lady was trying to save her shop and not have everything ruined, so she was kind of in the middle of something. So not in the right mood.
I
But
mean,
yeah.
I figure people are prepping for the storm, or were prepping for the storm. I hope they're prepped by now.
They should be. So, you feeling okay about your friends? Think they will be fine?
And they're fine. They're like weed.
Huh,
They're sailors. They've passed some rough storms. They can handle it.
good.
And the captain has some friends in high places here in town, so I'm pretty sure they're in a good place. Don't know if the new trading outpost will survive. That's a good question. They built it like right at the shore.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's probably gone.
Well, not yet.
Not yet.
Like, we'll be lucky if only half the city is gone by the time it's over, I assume.
Yeah. Well, if it's a little bit of a makes it a little bit better, I'm at least glad you're here. I think this is probably the safest place.
And I'm sorry, 6 minutes ago you had another hard bump.
Yeah. Just
So
ignore it
it's assumed
for
that
now.
that was like in the middle of this part of the conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, just like grimace a little bit, but just ignore it for the rest.
Yeah, I mean it does catch your breath each time. So, and she like looks at you and raises an eyebrow. Are you still seeing caves?
No, this has to do with it.
That's what you
I
said, pedestrian, about your heart.
yeah. Um oh boy. I might need to do something that seems particularly rash at some point this evening. I would rather wait until Samira and Vera are back, but I don't know if they will make it back in time this evening. Um, or I don't know if I have to do it this evening, and at some point I might need to do something. But I don't want to drag you into all that shit.
I mean, unless I have to do something while you're doing something.
No, well, maybe. Let's see. Let's
You have a very bad habit of answering in very vague terms.
I don't want to make it a problem before it is a problem.
Well, I
So
mean, if you would explain it, maybe then I would know if it is actually a problem or not. And, getting surprises when the time comes and it becomes urgent is not exactly.
it's the right time to act. Like otherwise you're just like planning for it and then you're just like in the moment do things.
Well, yeah, in the moment, getting 2 swords to my chest was not great.
Yeah.
So if we could avoid putting Layla into danger of like getting stabbed and dying, it would be great.
Okay, you're not going to get stabbed and die.
Is you doing the rash thing
this
gonna
evening.
get me deader?
No. No, me doing the rash thing will accumulate you no bodily harm.
All right. Is it gonna inconvenience me?
Probably not. No.
will I need to have to put you together or something? Will you, I don't know, splatter the walls and I'll have to clean it up before Destrin sees it and gets like a stroke?
No, I'll do the cleaning because that's apparently
I mean,
the
if
only
you
thing
if you go kablooey and you got all
I'm
over his
not. I'm
books,
not
he's
gonna.
not gonna be amused.
I'm not gonna explode.
All right.
I'm not gonna make something explode. Yeah, that's it. That's it for now.
All right. All right. Well, then I don't care.
You don't sleep, right?
I sleep.
Oh yeah, you told me that. So if I need to like wake you up in the middle of the night or something very urgent, what's your general feeling about that?
Don't slap me awake. Don't sneak up to me.
Okay.
Like, don't approach me with a dagger in your hand. That's also a good idea.
I don't have a habit of doing that. Well, with this new dagger I might, but anyway.
She like joke narrows her eyebrows at you. And she's still grinning.
Just grin at her. No, I promise I will not stab you this evening.
Just approach me in a way like a normal person would, with like making normal amounts of noises. Sneaking people tend to wake me up.
But then it's more effective if I sneak, because then that wakes you up, right?
Then I will fucking punch you in the face.
Okay.
And break that pretty nose of yours.
Yeah, we don't want that. I will not sneak into your room.
I mean, I will not be in the room, mind you.
Where are you gonna be?
I'm gonna be in the goat cave with the goats and the donkey.
To each their own, I guess.
Well, it's wider space, or I'll be in the bath. That's a good place.
The bath is nice. It's nicer than the goat cave, though.
I think I need a bath after this evening, anyway. But I'm not gonna go downstairs until Destrin locks tower, and she kind of like rubs her shoulder and stretches.
Yeah. No, I want to wait here as well.
So, have you guys been traveling for long together? You're kind of like siblings.
Are we? Ugh.
Oh yeah, with the bickering and stuff. Yeah, you're kind of like
They're
siblings.
super clingy. It's awful.
Yeah, I can totally see that you're like super torn up about them not being,
We've just been through some shit. As for like how long? Couple of months? Around that time?
Oh.
Like, I don't know. They are better with time. I don't really keep a lot of track.
Oh, and surviving some shit together that bonds people. I mean,
Yeah.
yuck,
Yeah.
but sure.
I mean, considering also the fact that those two fuckers are the only ones, or at least as far as I know, from where we come from. It's
That would
gives a
do
kind
it,
of
I assume, yeah.
a foundation, a good basis, I think.
What if you meet other people like you?
That would be great. I mean, they might be dicks, but still, might be interesting. Do you know people like us? Except for
No,
us? Oh, okay.
not that I know of.
Like, because Destiny said something that he knew immediately. Is that a thing you heard of that people can do? Like, they can just like tell?
I mean, I guess maybe. I
Or
mean,
is
I can ask me tomorrow. I can take a look. No, I actually did already take a look. No, you guys look different.
Oh, okay. So
And the stuff you're
different
carrying looks
how?
different as well. It looks like it's not part. It's other. It's what it looks like.
Rude.
It's just what it is. Mind you, not many people can read those things to begin with. And I don't think that most people would care. Maybe you would draw some unwanted attention, but I don't think that anyone will like pull out the pitchforks and the torches and like, you know.
Yeah, that's I want to avoid those situations in the future. It's not a good feeling.
She like, what?
What? You have never been chased out of like a village before with pitchforks?
No, I'm like, generally too useful to people. You know, I put the bad people away.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. It's general. It's like actually useful when you're useful to society. Well, some societies.
I never said I wasn't useful to the village where I got chased out. Just happened. Stuff happens, okay?
Oh, yeah, shit happens. Been there, done that.
Well, except for the pitchfork stuff.
Well, yeah, I didn't do that.
Just try it once. At least once.
I mean, it's not really a challenge. Most people cannot really keep up with me. Neither can you.
I'm just like pursed lips. Oh,
Aww. Don't worry.
That-
You might catch up to me when you grow up.
what? I am an adult. Thank you very much.
Really? You are?
I mean, with these.
Are you really sure?
Come on. Don't I look rugged?
I mean, looking like an adult and being an adult are two different things.
Yikes. All right. Get off your judgmental seat.
She
It's
like
not fun.
elbows you and grins at you.
But sometimes it's more fun, though. It's like act irresponsible.
It's way more fun not to be a grown up, in my experience.
See?
I didn't say it's bad. See, who's judgmental now?
I am.
All of you are.
I'll be the first to admit.
All three of you. Man, that first conversation, geez.
I mean, it was kind of also just the way you came in. You threw of a vibe.
Yeah, it's the
Like,
investigator vibe.
They barely liked me at the beginning, and I think I was more charming when I first met them than you were. So
It does help to remember that nobody owes you anything, so nobody has to be nice to you.
yeah, but it's like basic decency.
Basic decency is different in different cultures. Can't assume that that is basic decency.
I don't know.
Can't really assume anything. There's some weird towns out there. I mean, to be fair, Penman is not exactly normal to begin with. I would class it as one of the weirdest. And she like stretches.
I thought it was like people described it as super quiet.
Yeah, that
and,
is
like,
weird. Don't you find it weird?
Well, it is not quiet.
It's usually quiet. Again,
Yeah.
just because something happens as an exception doesn't mean it's the rule.
I mean, this is just the impression that we get, and yeah,
Well,
like
I mean, yeah, sure. You know, the 3,000 people on this island are all lying to you at the same time, independently of each other, telling you that this is usually a normal and quiet place.
I knew it. Filthy liars.
Yeah, right. So who
Yeah,
do
but
you
like
think
then-
is
but-
actually correct here? You guys who've been here for like what, a month, or the people who lived here all their lives and with their
What-
grandparents?
what caused it then? Like, why is it only all of a sudden, like, why does everything then come to a fucking shit storm
Shit
right
happens
at this moment?
sometimes. I mean,
Well, yeah, but then it happens sometimes, and then it's not as if it never happens.
well, nobody
So
said
then
that
it's
no, it never happens. You have to learn to
no,
listen.
but then it isn't an exception, because if it happens relatively regularly, then it's not
What
really
do you
always
call
that quiet.
regularly? If it happens once in a blue moon, that is an irregular, rare occurrence. It's not
The
the
moon
norm.
is always blue.
Well, yeah, that's a good point.
Just
But
grin
it's a
at her.
saying. It's a saying that we had on the outside. I guess some sayings stuck around. Actually, never thought about it. It's
Stupid
you've actually.
Raven.
Yeah. Anyway, it is mostly calm. This is why people live here. It's quiet. It's peaceful. It's annoyingly so.
Boring.
Yes, it is. Very. But
I mean,
once
it
in a
hasn't
while, when you
hasn't
need
been
a
boring.
break, it's actually a really nice place. If you need to lay low and get away from the heat, it's actually a nice place. So I didn't really appreciate all this hassle happening here.
Yeah, I mean, this wasn't exactly our plan anyway. Like, it would have been nice if it was the way that people described it to be.
Well, now that stuff is solved, I hope that after the storm it settles all down when stuff is rebuilt.
Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe
I
when the
mean, I
spiders are
certainly
gone.
didn't expect all this excitement when it came here. I felt like, okay, I'll collect a bounty or two. Whatever stuff is happening. I mean, to be fair, the ship was coming here because they were after this pirate ship that attacked a noble in Hoya.
Oh yeah, and they kind of went off into the waters of Balabalia, right? Or
Yeah,
you
the
guys think so?
assumption
Okay.
there, that ship is pretty fast.
Hmm.
Pretty damn fast. She like
Fast?
looks into her cup and grins.
I'm missing the joke here.
It's fine. But I didn't actually expect anything to happen. I was just riding along.
Huh.
And then it turned out there was a job. And then I took the job. And then the job led to an entire fucking shitstorm. I was like, oh, great. That was my
Yeah.
vacation.
You met us. Woo!
Yeah.
Actually, why did you step in front of those blades?
What blades?
The first time we stepped out of the house,
Don't know what you're talking about.
you pulled away Viera and you
Don't know what
kind
you're
of just
talking
like
about.
jumped
No,
into
whatever.
a
No, that never happened. Don't know
poisoned
what you're talking about.
longsword. It definitely happened.
No, the drider was just there. And like, what you call it, the drider, right? That spider thing.
Yeah, whatever. Viera called it something like that. I
No,
don't
no,
know what
no.
it is.
You saw wrong. That was just the angle. Just drinking tea and looking away. With a grin.
Fine then. Keep your secrets.
Well, it's not like you're sharing yours either.
No. That's fair. I shared a little bit. I wanted to go to a magic shop and I got pulled through a world.
But it's fair.
Multiple worlds.
Well, what do you want to know? I'll let you ask one thing. There you go. To be even.
Same thing. Why did you step in front of those swords?
Do I really have? Can you not ask something else? Like,
No,
the
you
color
said
of my
one thing.
underwear or something?
You said one thing.
Look, I am a mercenary, sure, but I'm not a complete fucking asshole. I saw something and I reacted. I don't like people dying for no good reason. Stupid shit like that.
But you could have died.
I mean, I did assume that I could take it a bit better, to be fair. But I also didn't really think at that moment. It's a reflex. Somebody was in danger and I moved.
I mean, I would say it's a good reflex that it's good that you have a
I'm not
quick
exactly
reflex.
running around and saving or burning orphanages, if you think that. Too much hassle.
Also, nothing really to gain, right? Like, why would you do it?
Well, is Vieira not gonna pay me that I saved her life? No, I don't expect payment. I just did it because I did it, because of it was my choice. Sometimes you just do things. Like you can't force. You can ask nicely, I guess, but when you do something willingly, it's kind of a dick move then to turn around and say, "Now pay me, bitch."
No, I didn't. Oh, no. I was referring to the burning of the orphanages. Like, why would you do that? Like,
Well, I
that
wouldn't
was
burn
that
the
was more.
orphanages
No,
to
see,
begin with.
but
I grew up in one.
oh,
And she like bites down on her lip, like drinks tea.
don't worry about it. People give away more than they want to around me.
Right, because you're so charming and you have the great hair. Pretty sure mine is better.
Diffuse it. Nah.
Like runs her fingers
Almost.
through her silky hair.
Nah. Doesn't have the same pizzazz.
I
I'm
have
sorry.
the super cool side part. You don't. Look how it flows, and she like shakes her hair.
No.
Like in that commercial, like
Yeah,
maybe it's
Maybelline. Because you're worth it. Nah, I don't agree. This is like, it's good. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not at that level.
You're too full of yourself.
Just know your limits, right? You might be very good at smacking things. You might be very good at smacking innocent gates and burning them down. But yeah, the hair thing, nah.
Well, I agree to disagree.
Fine.
Shakes her hair.
I'll shake mine.
Yeah. Like two people shaking hair next episode. It's great.
Hair off.
Hair off, yeah. Well, now we've done it.
And what?
Now I know you too well.
Do you?
Well, usually it's like, mindless fun for a night and then you walk away and never talk to them again. You don't know their name, you don't have any responsibility. Once you know the name and some of their stuff, then it gets too personal. It's like, ugh, and she rolls her eyes. No fun.
I mean, you can always like learn a bit. I generally agree, but I don't know. I think it makes it more interesting. At least some of their secrets. And then you have a nice night. And then you leave.
Yeah, not even stuck on the island.
Yeah, that's kind of true. But otherwise, like, if they don't really like know you at all, like, it has no impact if you leave, right? It's just like,
Well, what impact do you want to have? If you had a really good night that left an impact, then you will have the memory of the good night. And you will not have the time to to know that they're snoring or they have nasty habits or, I don't know, they pick their nose and eat the boogies or something like that. Yeah, right? Do you want to know that what people know?
No.
You want to remember the good night.
No, you want to like learn a little bit about them, but only the interesting stuff. Like,
oh, so what would be the interesting stuff? And like she like turns around and like leans her chin onto the back of her hands and like looks
why
at you
they
and blinks.
like why they grew up in an orphanage, or
Well, that's usually because their parents are dead. Moving on.
It's also interesting. Like how they did do the things they're good at.
Lots of trainings. Yeah, boring. Moving on.
If they have especially if they have some kind of sort of magic shit going on, that is interesting.
Well, you already saw what I can do. What about you? Where did you get your magic shit?
Tower.
Magic
tower.
tower, great.
Yeah.
Well, no, I actually learned mine and trained. Like there's actual skill involved.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Imagine.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I also did that. Learning things now. It's the whole fucking purpose I'm here.
He's a good teacher.
He is, actually.
He's annoyingly useful. Chicken rolls her eyes.
Yeah. No, he's a breath of fresh air, so to say, as a figure. Not in that sense, but just compared to other people like him. Yeah.
Did you meet other people like him? I mean, other fiends.
No, not the fiend type, but more, the ones that are supposed to teach you something,
Oh,
and then they make a fucking hell of a job of it, and not in a good sense. So it's good to see someone that's dedicated and has a certain respect, if it's meager.
I mean, you can also have fun teachers.
Yeah.
That was actually the good thing about my orphanage. All the teachers were really fun.
Like the ones that taught you the magic shit?
Oh, they were teaching us all kinds of things. Actually, quite an interesting place. It's like the party town. Like everyone is happy all the time, and they're like in a good mood, and there's like singing and dancing, and it's actually
Where
quite
is this
nice.
place?
Oh well, it's to north. I drop by on
Specifics.
occasion.
Specifics. Is it in Hohir?
No, fuck no.
Where is it? Tell me.
It's way on the other side of the continent in the north.
What's the name?
She will give you a name, dude. Like, eventually, she gives you the name.
Yeah. Like, you can't say that there's a party town and not tell me, like, you have to say. So, good.
I mean, it's like, I don't know if where are you guys even heading?
Beats me.
She shrugs.
I think
all over the
Hohir
place.
next place. I mean, it's either Hohir or Balabalia, but
I would
given
really
what we
not
heard,
recommend Balabalia.
yeah, it sounds like a shit time.
No, I
mean,
mean, if you're
Hohir.
really good with I guess with Vieira, you could fake it. But
Yeah,
they have really strict traditions. If you don't know about them, I would not even attempt.
No. Yeah, and I
The
think
last
like the
thing you
whole.
want to go there and then have Vieira forever banned from those lands because they take that seriously. Like you become Malavane and you can never find that place ever again because they bind you with magic away from it.
What? What? That you become what?
A Malavane. She will spell it for you. Outcast, sort of. It's Elvish. They have weird words. But basically, they perform this ritual of banishment, and then no matter how hard you try, you cannot return to the country. You literally like physically cannot find it. You get turned around. I've watched elves desperately trying to get back. It doesn't look fun. And that's what they do to their own who are not conforming to their rules. Like within those rules, you can do, you're free, sort of, but you have to confine to the role you're given.
Yeah, and they also don't like non-elves, right?
Not liking is an understatement in a way. It's like more like they think they're better, but not in a malicious way. They just, they just think they're better.
Ugh, hate those people.
They just think that, the ways they have been living for thousands of years give them a certain wisdom that, as she makes the equitation as younger races would never understand.
Don't tell me. Like, I didn't know a lot of elves before, but VR pulled the same fucking shit on me like one of the first days we met.
Well, you see, I wasn't that far off. She's not that different. I mean, she's not
Mm.
as stuck up as they can be, mind you, hands down.
Yeah, at least the way you guys
It's like,
or everyone describes it.
the elves that are legitimately that old. Okay, fair enough. They've seen some shit. They lived through a bunch of stuff. But when there's like little, toddler elves that are like barely like, 50, 60, 70 years old and they never left, their tree house that they're stuck in for the last 50 years, and they're like, oh, my people, and they're thousands of years. Like, get out of here. You don't know shit.
No, it's the same. And really, like what I always think, like, yeah, you might live for a very fucking long time and think you don't make as many mistakes, but living for a longer time just gives you more time to make more brutal mistakes. Right?
And it's like easy not to make mistakes if you're living by like super strict codes.
Yeah. And you just have more time to fuck up really bad. So.
But I also don't dislike this whole thing where like, oh, my people have history and therefore I am as wise as they are. It's like, no, your people have history. That's great. My people have history. Every people have history. Other people have history books. Big fucking deal. It doesn't make you personally the wisest thing ever. It's not like you ate wisdom with a fucking spoon.
Very true.
And you can totally say this is Laylaism.
Yeah, I can definitely cheers to that. Just like raise my tea, just look at it with fucking tea. Actually, we bought some like wine and rum. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
All right.
Give me booze.
Wine or rum? Wine isn't that great.
Rum. You've been asking. It's one of the best things about. Did you get it from the island?
I got it
you
from.
did. You got it.
I got it.
You got it in the pub, didn't you?
I did. Yeah.
Yeah, give me.
I didn't get it directly from the hero's money, but I
no,
assume
the
it's the
rum
same
on this
stuff.
island is in general really fucking good. They make it out of sugarcane.
And I'll just like stand up, go to the to our room. So I'll just go into the stairwell. Kind of tempted to go up. No, I'll go down. Okay, just like stand on the doorway, kind of tempted to go up.
Yeah.
So I just want to see.
I want to point out, by the way, on the very, it's a spiraling staircase, right? And in the very center of where the spiral goes around is like central pillar, right? Because you've been looking up for a moment, right? And because it's also dark, it's actually standing out a bit more than during the day, right? But the daylight actually covered, like blends with it a bit. But there's like a gem like set into that like top of that pillar that like before the sense, right? And if you look in the dead center of the room up where the roof is, right? Where the ceiling is, not the roof. Because the staircase goes past and then like above where you cannot see. There's another similar gem, and there's a faint pulsing glow, corresponding between those two. Like in a heartbeat rhythm.
Interesting.
With a faint purple glow. Very familiar.
Yeah, it's the purple glow from the power stuff, right?
Yeah, from the combination of the elements, the central one is
the
always
transportation.
Purple.
Yeah. Kind of just like look at it. Making like a step towards like the top to the stairs, but then just like think better of it because I didn't ask, and I will go downstairs.
Yep.
And get booze.
Yeah, you get booze.
I'll take one rum bottle for now because I don't want to get drunk if my friends need help. Maybe. So go back upstairs. Pop the rum open. Just like hand it to her.
Yeah.
No glasses.
Yeah, she takes a good swig. Right. No problem.
Good shit, right? That's up.
Needed. And she hands you the bottle.
Hmm.
Mind you, it's one of the benefits being a thespian is also the good fucking food.
Yeah,
Man,
it's
that man can cook.
you really can. It's also kind of nice to eat some meat on this island.
Oh yeah.
It's I mean, I got kind of like sick of all these fruits.
Well, fruits and veggies, but you know, you gotta understand that it's a bit of a is it a goat we're eating or is it one of the hero's many? Maybe, you know, not go into that territory. But no, the goats downstairs are the goats.
I just narrow my eyes. Are they?
No, he's not that kind of fiend.
Just like smile. Yeah.
I
To be
also don't
honest.
really want him to hear me even remotely assuming that.
To be honest.
She pulls the ball away from you and takes another swig.
And they look like goats. They smell like goats. So
They
it's
chew
probably
like goats along with your weird mule.
Yeah. He's
He's very unbothered by everything.
yeah. He's a great inspiration.
Yeah.
Is to be that carefree, you know?
I
It's
mean,
nice.
or not just not giving a fuck.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, we'll see what the coming days will bring. See if the ships come back. Get off this fucking island. Shouldn't have come here.
Going back with the first?
Well, not towards Balabalia, at least.
Mm.
Went back with the first towards Hoya, for sure.
You're not going back with the Mother's Mercy then?
Wow, I mean, if the Mother's Mercy is the only ship that still runs, if they survive the storm.
Mm-hmm. But you're not going to wait for them. If another ship comes and goes to Hoya, you're just taking that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got shit to do. Places to be. Points to earn.
Like, what kind of ship? Any specific one? Sphinx?
No, I go from place to place and see what's around. Tend to usually hop between the harbor towns because they have a lot of travel through, so stuff happens. Like I said, this is one of the calmest places. Should be, at least. I hope it returns to that. Because once in a while, coming back to somewhere where it's calm reliably is actually nice.
Yeah. I can see that.
I guess Hohi is a bit better as well. They're all about this like personal responsibility, but it has its downsides on that in that regard.
So what would be the most interesting place you went?
I get still lands, but beyond Hohi, there's like all the centaurs and the minotaurs, you know.
Yeah, but what's the most interesting to you? Like, from the top of your head?
Interesting in what way?
Where you had the most fun?
Well, past Hohi, where dwarves are, they drink. They have great beer. Oh,
Really?
ooh. And roasts. Oh man, their feasts. I mean, Destrin's good, but those feasts, sausages, they make good.
The feeling I'm getting, you just like to drink and eat.
Well, yeah, you gotta relax in a while. You know, work hard, party hard.
Yeah.
Gotta enjoy your life.
That's very true.
I mean,
Cheers
what's
to
the
that.
point of earning all that? Yeah, she like raises the
Give her
bottle,
the
takes
rum
a
again.
swig, yeah, and then gives it back to you. It's like, what's the point of all the shiny if you can't spend it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Actually, if when the storm blows over and the shop is still around. Oh no, you got those like fancy teasels. You got them from somewhere else, right? Like the shiny lockpicks.
Yes.
didn't get them from-
That's actually around the same territory where the dwarves are.
Okay. Because I really want a set of those. They're really nice.
It's actually where I learned to use them.
Interesting. How
Yeah,
did you learn
that's
to use
actually
them?
one of the interesting places. I mean, according to your criteria, I guess one of the really interesting ones. It's actually a school. It's past the mountain range, to the northeast. They kind of teach you all sorts of interesting life skills that are really fucking useful. Like they teach you anything from like magic to like thieves tools, and they have really good workers and workshops there. Was founded by some geezer like right after the dark light, the red light. Sorry, not dark light, red light. And like his grandchildren or something like that are running the school. I don't know.
And they teach you how to like break into shit.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
And they teach you like things like how to break into shit.
Well, not just that, like all kinds of things. You can learn alchemy, you can learn spells, you can whatever, whatever you need to do things out in the world. It's like a school of teaching useful skills, period, full stop. And I mean anything.
Sounds pretty interesting.
It's like almost like a school of adventuring, if adventuring would be a thing, actually.
Adventuring, all right. Calm down.
It's difficult to describe. They're not really specializing in anything. They just teach you really useful life skills, and you can go there and learn that. And you owe them a favor if you can't pay with money. Eventually you pay for. You do a job or two for them, and then it's fine.
So like anyone can go there, or is it only like for kids or shit?
No, it's anyone can go there. I have a really big library as well. Although you have big libraries all over the place. Hohe has good libraries as well.
Yawn. Well,
I mean,
it's like
don't
magical
underestimate
libraries.
it. You can find useful stuff.
Yeah, but books are very boring.
It depends on what kinds of books you're reading.
I don't know.
You have like the steamy kind of books as well. Some of them have even pictures.
That's the second time you refer steamy books. Is that your book by choice?
I mean, sometimes ship travels are boring and you gotta do something, and there's only so much room. So I read. And you're right, there's a lot of boring books. At least those books are not boring.
Yeah. I read like this like one book on alchemy, and it was so mind-numbingly boring.
Well, you should read the right books then. And she like rummages for her thing and gives you a steamy romance novel.
Do you have a title for me, Shinny?
Let me Google it. Steamy romance. Oh, I think it's the Earl or something like that. The Duke. I will get back to you. I have a specific one in mind. It's actually a real book.
I will just write down steamy romance novel. Oh, thank you. I'll treasure it forever.
I mean, you don't have to keep it. Oh yeah, it's called Romancing the Duke. There we go.
Romancing the Duke.
Yeah. She looks at you like, don't give me that look. It's actually quite good, well written,
Yeah,
And-
that's what they all say.
No, he teaches her actually how to punch shit in the book. It's really cool.
How to punch things, right?
I mean, there's a steamy part as well. Again, like normal books are boring.
But why read a book about romancing a duke if you could romance a duke?
Do you want to romance a duke?
Maybe. They're cute.
Can I watch?
Maybe. If you're cute.
She cheers at you again and then gives you the bottle.
Hmm. Yeah.
Well, you know, with enough booze, you're actually quite tolerable.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Grand compliment.
I mean, you would be more tolerable if you weren't that full of yourself.
It's kind of my vibe.
You know, having a solid ego is kind of sexy. But when you kind of overdo it, you either have to be able to deliver on what you're promising or it actually gets tedious.
Have I not delivered? Come on. Yeah, I had the one fuck up with the tools. Alright. But I didn't cause any traps to go off.
Well, you know, not every girl is into really having to run after you and beg you on her knees. Oh, please, please, Cassius, please notice me.
More of this, please. This is nice.
And
Even though
are you
drinking.
really into girls that are like that?
No, that's fucking boring.
I see.
Yeah, you still gotta show that you're amazing, right?
Or you just let your deeds speak for themselves.
Yeah. Like killing some spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Like that first one you smacked, damn. Like it just went into the fucking ground.
I mean, I did tell you that I smack things real good.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I saw it in the runes, but
Takes practice, mind you.
I smack a lot of things.
Not particularly strong, but I can smack things real good.
Yeah. And I can stab things real good.
Yes, you can. Damn, that dagger really aids you.
It's, I mean, you know.
But it's not just a dagger. You really know how to wield it in the right spot.
Yeah. Not the tool that matters, just how you use it.
I have my daggers, and she like starts pulling them out. Those are all like throwing daggers, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I only use them to close the distance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you need to get into smacking distance, right?
Yes, I do prefer to be up close.
Yeah, same.
It makes it harder for them to shoot you in the face with a crossbow if you're right up against them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And if you're as fast as me, you can just close the distance real quick.
You are fast. That is true.
Huh? Like I said, it takes a lot of training. But you know, out there in the streets, when you're trying not to get shot in the face, you learn to be quick.
Yeah, I agree. That's also where I learned it.
Well, cheers to that, then we have something common.
See? Always. It's always one thing.
I still have the better hair.
Yeah, you keep bringing it up, but I'm not convinced.
Well, it's just a fact.
No.
You gotta touch it, like touch it. It's like silk.
Touch your hair.
It's like
How does
silk.
it feel? Yeah, but touch my hair. It's like spider silk. Huh.
No, you like have like all the you like using way too much whatever. But how do you keep it in shape? You should like pokes it with her finger.
I just like cast prestidigitation on myself. Magic.
Cheap. My hair is like this all natural.
I mean, I had the hair before I had the magic, so.
Okay, fair. Well, you do have nice hair. Okay, I'll admit it.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just say for now we both have nice hair, and then we'll find someone who's like an expert on it, and they can decide. Deal?
We should ask this.
He's an expert on hair. I mean, his hair is pretty good.
Did you see his hair?
It's pretty well taken care of. It's very nice.
It always looks like that. He's never like hardly ever disheveled.
I don't think we should. Sorry?
Nothing.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't think we should ask Destrin to judge our hair. I think he would just like kick us out in the storm if we do that.
He probably would.
Yeah. It's not a good idea.
He's not that serious. Yeah, I should not talk about it. He will fucking lynch me.
Talk about what?
Nothing. I don't want to talk about. Good rum. She takes another swig.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, you can think it, and I can. Probably.
You know he can do that as well, right?
Yeah, I assumed as much.
And then your heart goes dump again.
Like take another bigger swig.
She like
is it still getting worse?
Yeah, it's still getting worse.
It doesn't start hurting.
It's starting to feel like if it keeps increasing at the rate, it will probably rip your heart out of your chest downwards. You know, into the direction.
And I maybe try to make some kind of.
Because as it gets more, like, you know, with each hour, you're starting to realize it's like a physical tug. It's not your heart going for dump. It's your like yank.
Could I try to make some kind of check if I can? It's hard, but given the interval, so it's every hour, steady, like on the clock.
Yeah. Ever since you opened it up, it's on the same like hour, right?
Yeah, and it's getting progressively worse. So from the first time, I can compare how it felt the first time to this one.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to make some sort of estimate of how long before it would actually start being dangerous? Is that probably
It might
check?
already be, considering you every time lose your breath. I mean, roll me medicine check.
It's not gonna go well, but
I mean, what did you expect? I mean, you're not a doctor.
No, I'm not.
You're not a doctor, but you know how flimsy the connection parts of a heart are. But roll me a medicine check.
Great.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't feel good. You catch your breath, so it is affecting you. So you don't know how much you can take this before it like, oh yeah, it pulls some artery free or something. You might bleed into your chest and never know. Like you might go to sleep and then never wake up again. Layla waves in front of your face like, are you alright?
No.
Is it the heart thing again?
Yeah. It's getting worse. And I don't know how much worse it can get before it actually fucking kills me.
Just attune to the thing. You then have all the time in the world to figure out how to get rid of it.
No worries. I guess I don't know.
She raises her hands. Well, don't listen to me. It's your thing. I'm generally on the side of like buying myself time before I can figure that gives me time to figure shit out.
It would, but I don't know what happens afterward. If the time that I have to figure it out is enough to figure it out before I need to do something even more drastic.
So, judging by the way you're catching your breath, do you really think you can figure it out in the next 24 hours?
No.
Did Destrian figure it out?
No.
You ain't gonna find a smarter wizard on this island.
Yeah, he already said as much. So like, if that the way around it is already on me, he basically said the same thing as you. To have more time at least. And because that fucker is on the outside.
Here, I'll tell you a secret. The school I told you about.
Mm-hmm.
They know shit, right? They know how to break curses and stuff like that. They're really good. They have really good people there. I mean, I don't know how much it will cost and how much you're willing to pay. And it's not exactly around the corner, right? But I can point you in the direction if you want.
Yeah. All right. That would be appreciated. But first I need to think. Take out the tube. Cigar case.
Oh, it's that thing.
Just twist it open.
What's inside? Whoa.
Roll it on the table.
Oh, did you just like dump it out?
Yeah.
And she was already like getting up and getting back, right? And then stops. Is that a golden finger?
A golden ring finger for the right hand. Yes.
That's a weird piece of jewelry? Arts? All right, wizards are weird.
It's not jewelry. Jewelry. Can't say the fucking word. Cassie said the word. Ava didn't say the word.
Well, what is it?
Finger. A replacement.
Like a prosthetic?
Kind of just like hold up my hand with all the fingers attached. Without the ring finger. A replacement.
Well, okay, I guess. I mean, I don't know how you would attach it. I guess it's magic. There's probably a way.
There is a way to attach it, yeah. And
you have to cut off your own finger to do that.
Pull out the father's shard dagger. It's like put it on the table next to me.
I just want to point out I don't have much healing in me left.
I have some myself. I also have a potion. If I pass out,
I will stop the bleeding.
Yeah, and just give me the potion.
All right. All right. She like corks the bottle, puts it away, like safe.
No.
You know, she like
give me. Give me.
Ah, good point. Like she gives you like the bottle so you can take a proper long swig.
Yep.
More. Like
Sorry?
she will make you like motions to like keep drinking if you stop.
I know. Yeah.
Then she will
probably.
take the bottle and also take a really deep swig of like liquid courage.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll put the bottle like now she will put it away safely and then like slap her cheeks like all right.
I saw someone do something similar. Do you have like a piece of wood? Something to bite on?
Oh yeah, she like gives you like the back of one of her daggers, right? Actually, she gives you the scabbard of it because it's like thick leather. You can bite into it.
Yeah.
Better than wood, no splinters.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, here, and she goes, between your teeth. So.
All right.
I'm ready. No, I'm not. No, just do it. She's like
Actually,
as nervous as getting her own finger cut off. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'll actually put out the hilt. Can you get a? I just like grab a plate. I'm not doing it on the wood because blood in wood is hard to clean out.
Yeah.
So that's like our plates like ceramic, or what material are the plates?
They're like earthware, right?
Okay, yeah. So it still has a
Clay.
lot of pores, but it's I can at least.
It's glazed clay.
Oh, okay, that helps.
Yeah.
Because that is easier to clean than the table. Just put my finger on the plate, just on the edge. Put the hilt in my mouth. Grab the dagger with my left hand, which is weird for me, but still.
Should I do that?
I'll just shake my head.
All right.
And then I slice.
There's blood spreading. The first moment, because the dagger is so fucking sharp, you don't feel it. And then it's just this searing white hot pain, like shooting up your entire arm, right? Making tears come to your eyes. Like, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, I'm just like gritting my teeth on the fucking thing, and probably like a little squeal comes out.
Yeah, she has in the meantime like taking off the scarf around her like neck and like is like immediately like pressing down to like
No, like I shove it away, and I shove like not her, but the scarf, and I grab the finger, and I just press it on while the wound is fresh, and hold it in place.
It immediately latches on and stops the bleeding. Still, like I'm just gonna do a general roll to see how much you lost.
Sure.
You lost 6 hit points.
Nice.
Bleeding, right? And it stops the bleeding immediately, and you can't quite like you can move the knuckle, right? That part. You're starting to feel it's catching on, but like with other human it takes you an hour, so you get the feeling it's gonna like take a moment, but it's like immediately attached, at least seamlessly, right? And there's like it looks like you have a golden ring finger.
I'm just like still like, because it probably still fucking hurts.
No, stop the pain.
Oh, it stopped the pain?
Yeah.
I was like, take.
But it's still weird. You still have like a solid block of gold attached now, like clank, 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 right?
Yeah, just like leave the hand on the plate, like remove the dagger, just like, or the hilt, and I just like drop it on the table.
You want me to do anything with your finger? She asks.
Sorry?
Should I get rid of your finger?
Yeah, Yeah, no, I would like to keep it and put it on a fucking necklace. Yeah, get rid of it.
She kind of like picks it up. It's like, no offense, and just opens the door and just chucks it out. Really far away. Close the door again. She looks at this like, what?
Piece of shit. No. It's cursing. It helps.
You're right. Do you need healing?
And I just like place my left hand on my right hand. And I will cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Hey, 6 points of healing.
Hey!
I'm back at my psychic damage drained full. Hooray.
I right.
Yeah, I'm dandy.
You don't
Like,
look dandy. You look
Nothing,
pale.
nothing like it to fight a bunch of spiders that zip around in like fucking space, and then go inside
Look,
and
I
have a
ain't
drink.
gonna shout it off the fucking top of the roof. It's like, oh, Cassius is feeling a bit sick after he cut off his own fucking finger.
I'm fine. I'm fine. As fine as you can be, I guess.
What does it feel like?
Weird. I can't really move it. It's heavy. But as far as I know, that should get better as soon as it's bound.
You want to sit here and drink for the rest of the waiting period?
Yeah, but not too much. Because if Samira and later Samira and VR come back, I need to be able to help them.
She like picks up the plate with the blood, right, and a cup of like a cup and goes to a barrel on the side.
No, just like put it on the table.
She puts it on the table.
Gas prestidigitation on it.
Man, that's really useful for washing dishes.
Yeah. Don't tell Samira Vieira.
I won't. She gives you a wide-shooted grin. It's like it amuses her like that you will make them, wash dishes despite you being able to do this.
Yeah, I'm grinning, but it's kind of like this weak grin, like yay.
Who needs enemies when you have friends like that? Just kidding, just kidding. You guys like each other. I can see that.
I'll fucking die for them, but I'm not gonna wash their dishes.
Well, I mean, you gotta put some boundaries, right?
You see? Yeah.
You
Boundaries.
Don't wash dishes. Don't touch the hair.
Exactly. Only if I let you. Only under permission.
You always gotta ask permission, otherwise it's not cool.
Exactly.
Unless it's part of the struggle, struggle cuddle. But because both agree to that.
Yeah, it's good if you have some kind of like safe word.
Yeah. Especially if you don't know each other, I guess.
Although it's also sometimes exciting if you don't have a safe word.
Only if both parties agree to that again.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it can go horribly wrong.
Yeah, I know that's
like both of you, sitting there, nodding to yourself, remembering independently when shit went wrong.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, at least I'll have a good story to tell.
I mean, yeah. Now I have a good drinking story. I knew a guy who cut his own finger off and replaced it with a golden one.
Yep.
It sounds like one of those tavern stories, doesn't it?
Yeah, kind of does.
Yeah.
Kind of does.
Two tieflings walk into a bar and one has a golden ring finger.
That's a nice ring to it.
Yeah. They'll never know it's you. She gives you a wink.
Well, it's a very obvious sign. It's a very easy way to recognize someone. That's kind of shit.
Wow, you can wear gloves.
Yeah. Need to buy some gloves.
Yeah,
Or
you ain't
one glove.
You
That's
ain't
gonna
gonna
be
find.
weird.
Well, you can find fabric gloves, but they're not really good. You can find good leather gloves. Past over here.
I would like a glove, like well, okay, not tomorrow, but as soon as possible. Because this shit is just gives you away.
Well, I mean, you should ask Destrian. He has.
Does
Yeah.
Justin wear gloves, by the way?
No, he doesn't.
No.
She goes like, has interesting hobbies.
Like sewing?
Yes.
What?
No. Shh. And she like gets like really close. It's like, he knits. And he makes little crochet, like little, that you put like, and as you look around, you realize there's like candles with like those like little crocheted like circle thingies, where you put like things, the stuff that like grandmas make to keep the dust away, and they put it on things.
I thought those things were a gift from someone.
No, he made them himself.
Good to know. That's interesting.
Yeah, but he has leather bits and stuff. I mean, the goat leather he makes is like really soft, so maybe you can, ask him for gloves.
I might also ask Samira.
He needs to do something while the storm is raging outside.
That's true. But actually, Samira also needs to do something while the storm is raging because we didn't get her her clothing.
I mean, maybe Destrian can give you the material and she can make it.
Yeah, actually have something to do.
Yeah, I have. We'll find something to do. And she kind of like zones out for a second as she imagines the horror of sitting downstairs during the storm, trapped.
I just like, I was going to like lift my right hand to like pat her on the shoulder. I kind of just like think better about it because like lifting it is still weird.
Yeah.
I still have it on the table, just like
it still feels
lying
precarious.
There.
Like it still feels like it's gonna fall off any moment.
Yeah, no, I'm just like like I'm lifting a little bit, and there's like, oh wait, no, and just like kind of just like wave with my other hand, with my left hand. It's just like, we'll be fine. You'll survive, right? You're a strong grown-up woman, right?
Yeah, totally. She snorts. Thinking about it, you can give me that book back. I will read, and I'll give it back to you when I'm done.
Yeah, it's not really my thing. Just give her back the book.
Yeah, you shouldn't judge things by the cover. Should at least give it a try.
Maybe.
So judgmental, man.
I think I'll have enough to do. Maybe I'll take up knitting as well.
Oh, he can show you how it works.
No.
Just imagine you both sitting, and she like waves towards like the rocking chair that he always sits in. With your own little rocking chair, and you're rocking and crocheting at the same time. You can exchange patterns.
If I ever become old and take up that hobby,
should I kill you?
Promise me that you'll just end me right there.
I will take you out of your misery.
Yeah, thank you.
I solemnly swear. And she like does like a cross across her like heart. And she puts another hand behind her back. Like,
no. I know what this is.
She grins. Haven't you learned in this world that you don't make promises?
Yeah. But does the does the thing help? if you like cross your fingers while you're doing it, is it then not a
You
promise?
gotta mean it. The promise.
Uh,
You gotta mean it.
I was being serious, by the way. But...
All right. If you ever become really fucking boring, and
well,
no,
well,
okay, all right. If
wording,
you ever
please.
become, if you ever become not yourself, I will end you.
No.
I will put you out of your misery.
I don't agree with this because that can mean a lot, and I know now about promises. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
So what is the condition? Dare enlighten me. How do I know?
If I become a sad old man.
A sad old man.
And I take up a hobby unbecoming of myself.
What is unbecoming of yourself? You would have to share a bit more.
And I can kind of like lower my voice again. Knitting.
But what if you like in 10 or 20 years start really liking knitting?
Actually, I should just not make this promise. Let you make this promise. Just no. Okay, stop. I didn't say anything. This is fine. I'll just kill myself.
She sits next to you on your right side and taps the table where your hand is, right? Not on your hand, but like the table itself.
Mm-hmm.
How about that? If you ever need someone impartial to end you for whatever reason, come looking for me. I'll do it.
If that thing or any things in the future take me over, like control me, then you need to end me.
Look, I'm not gonna sit next to you on your travels and babysit you, but
no,
like I said, most capital cities know of me. I come and get around. You just leave the word, it will get to me. If you ever need someone impartial, I know that kind of worry. If you need someone to end it that is actually capable and willing to go through with it, call out for me. I will find you. And I will end you. She like elbows you.
No. Good. And like Gassius is serious at this point. Because they are not going to do it. But if I'm not in control of myself anymore, I will find a place and time where I am, and I will get a message to you. It might be cryptic to avoid.
I'll get it.
Well, that's a sobering thought.
Well,
Fuck me.
for what it's worth, since we're serious and I know. Yeah, disgusting. I know that kind of worry that you might be losing yourself.
And I'll just nod. Thank you, Layla. That's
I mean, people who don't have those kinds of experiences don't get it. Difficult to understand. And enough with the sap. Ugh. She like shudders and takes another swig of like picks up the bottle, uncorks it, plop, and like takes a long swig and then hold it out to you towards your left hand.
yeah. I'm gonna just like take it, drink as well. Not a long swig. Like I'm at my limit very much. I probably actually I should roll because I'm probably already over it.
And by the way, like you also realizing that it's not really affecting her that much, right?
the what we just said.
The alcohol.
About
the alcohol is.
Oh, okay, no, okay. that also a trick?
What?
You know, like you just have a really good tolerance, or is that?
Yeah, I guess I could always like drink a lot.
I should find out.
I mean, apparently not today, but sure. I'll take you up on that. When all this shit is over.
All right. I'm tipsy.
Yeah. And she takes the bottle away with you. You said you want to stay sober for your friends.
Yeah.
And she puts a mug of water in front of you instead. You know it's good for you. Shut up.
Yeah. Just drink it. Just down it.
And then, basically, I'm gonna call it here.
Yeah. Very good.
So I assume like the another hour will pass, past that hour mark, and no heartbeat, right? But as the hour of the attunement passes, you will notice that the finger becomes more and more mobile to the point where it becomes like your own finger. It's like completely like, you can feel it normal for it. You can move it normally. It feels like your own finger. It's oddly like the same temperature like your other fingers as well, right?
It's weird.
Yeah, but it's like when you like tap it with the edge of the blade, it's solid gold still.
Well, not tapping it with the big boy knife.
Yeah.
But with just a dagger.
Yeah, it gets like a clank, clank, clank. It sounds like it's still metallic, so it's really weird. But yeah, it at least doesn't feel weird.
Yeah, and like if I could move it, I'm just like gonna hold it up to Layla. Like,
I mean, looks cool.
it feels weird for me. Does it will like you wanna?
It's like with a new pair of shoes. You get used to it.
If you say so, expert on attaching golden links to yourself.
She elbows you like jokingly, rocking a bit sideways. By the way, you can also after the attunement shift that ring onto that finger.
Yes, that's actually after it's attuned.
Yeah.
That's the first thing. So then I will just like make the ring appear.
Yeah.
Take it off. And put it on the other hand, and make it disappear again.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I fucked up.
But yeah, she will keep you company, and then the specifics we'll see because I need to see how close the two of them get to getting back, right?
Yep. Yeah, we'll see that on. I'll see it on Sunday.
Yeah,
you guys see it on
because
Saturday.
Yeah, I don't because there's like not that much RP that I would then do with you for that car, so that we can do easily on Sunday without like them having to wait because look at this was like what 2.5 hours. 3 hours?
Yeah, I think so. Like
that
we
would have
end
been
combat around like 8:10.
That would have been like super long, them sitting just quietly and not being able to say anything, and you would have been also stressed out about
not them having talking. Yeah. No, it was really nice. I think we actually went almost like time for time from the battle because it's also like 10:07 on the clock.
Yeah.
And it's 10:20.
Communicate only that during the short rest in her head, Vieira's done simple maths, and the chances are we can't get back before the storm's underway. So she would point that out. At the very best, if we're super lucky, the storm's going to have been going for an hour before we get back here.
Yeah, it would have been Zia brought up during the talk before, during that hour. And since once Samira was told that the storm would actually not take days, but more likely one and a half day, just about. she'd have been okay with being separated during that time.
Vieira's not so okay with that.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but compared to the long ride back, where we're already gonna have troubles.
It's more a case of she promised to remain by both of your sides, and we're
Yeah.
not sure why you two were hurt while I was absent delivering the Cat Lord.
Yeah.
And from her perspective, it very much looks like you guys were being hurt because I was unable to fulfill my promise. So, just to point out, her first intention is still to get back.
Of course. Yeah, we can see if we can do that, if we can manage it. But Samira also promised to protect both of you to the best of her ability, including you also charging into a fully formed storm.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, don't jinx us by that.
Let's see how quickly we get all of this done. Because the storm might already be on us before we even finish this, in which case there's no way we'll get back. And Destin's already said the tower closes pretty quickly after midnight, really. We might be able to get back in within an hour, and the tower might still be open, but yeah. So let's see how we do first before we judge anything else. I don't think we can say for definite that we can or can't make it back yet.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Might take us 2 hours to deal with the spiders, in which case,
True.
No chance. So,
yeah, we don't know about that.
Yep. So we technically finished the last session with us bolting out of Destrian's tower, me as a horse, you on my back.
After Cassius was hugged. That's very important.
Yes.
Yeah. Quick hug, then sprint start over to the horse.
So, quick question.
Yeah.
Yep.
Assuming form-wise, I have seen a warhorse.
Maybe. Yes, you have.
Yes. Versus a normal riding horse.
Yes, in that garrison where you spent the night. Yes.
Yeah. Cool. In which case, it's warhorse form.
Yeah.
Just so we know.
Nice.
And I will click off one of my wild
it's
shapes
a big horsey.
already.
Big horse.
Yes. Big fast horse. So the movement thing I just wanted to check with you, Jin.
Yeah.
I'm moving at 70 because horse plus long strider for the first hour.
Yeah.
If I double that dashing, I have to make a con check at the end of the hour, don't
I? Let me check fast travel. D&D fast travel.
I couldn't remember if doubling your speed was a con check or if pushing faster than that was a con check.
It's actually not double if you actually taking the forced march is what you're talking about, the fast travel, right?
Right.
Fast travel. It's like you have fast pace, normal pace, slow pace, right? The fast pace, as far as I'm seeing, is actually not double.
What is it?
I'm trying to figure it out, actually.
Okay. Should I just Google it?
I'm looking at it. And the table states how far the party can move in a period of time and whether the pace has any effect. A fast pace makes characters less perceptive, while a slow pace, it's actually not double. It's like on the normal side, it's 300 feet per minute versus 400 feet per minute. So per hour for normal pace, it's 3 miles versus 4 miles. Which I find kind of stupid, because I don't know what they're basing it off of. I just find it easier if you just say you're dashing for an hour.
Yeah, I find that a bit weird because in combat you can move at 30 feet and take an action, or move at 30 feet and take a movement.
Yeah, but that's like, I think that the difference is like you're running at a steady pace versus you're sprinting for a short amount of time. Because nobody can maintain sprint for an hour.
Yeah. Sure. Well, whatever you say. So what's my movement speed? If
But-
it's 7 normal.
But this is the thing. It's like I find it difficult to calculate because I don't know what they base it off of. It's like 300 versus 400. It's 100.
300
Well-
is 50 speed per round.
No, 300 is 30.
300 is 30.
In a minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit! I did by 6, not by 10. Sorry.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's just 33% faster.
Yes.
Damn.
Apparently.
Okay.
So if you're moving at 60 or 600 feet, I would assume that fast paced.
But this is why I find it easier just to double it because it's just a cleaner number.
You're the
Honestly.
GM?
I'm gonna go with double. It's easier for my nurse. So okay, for an hour you're gonna be 140.
Actually, I was just thinking I'm technically a horse.
Yeah.
So why not Google 5e horse movement speeds?
I mean, it's 60.
It's 60 plus the 10 is 70.
Yeah, for fast pace, the rate of travel is increased by 33% or 1/3.
Well, it tells me if you're traveling at fast pace, the 60 miles, you're making in 1 hour and 43 minutes at the fast pace speed, not the double.
6 miles.
16 miles.
Where does it say that?
Well, I mean, the total distance that you need to take is actually 19 miles.
Yeah.
With fast pace at 70 base speed, it would be 2 hours and 3 minutes. But you're not traveling at that pace for 2 hours. That's the problem. I don't have a calculator that like takes into account, oh yeah, and then your speed drops to blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
So I think it's easier just to double it for my sanity.
Okay.
Instead of like doing, oh, it's 33%. What is this now? Let's take me out. Let me take out the freaking calculator and then spend the next 15 minutes trying to figure it out. Right.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
So my movement speed 7 miles an hour. So you're saying it's 14 as a horse. Which is double.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. There's not an awful lot more to say. We're traveling. South.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me drop you onto the map.
I've got wild shape for 2 hours, so
Somebody would have asked beforehand if you'd need the enhanced ability in endurance now during the travel there, because she can only use invisibility once while you're still in range while you go inside anyways.
because there are so many unknowns, we don't know how long even getting into the spider place is going to take. I'm just going to say no.
Okay.
Let's save everything that we need to push for if we choose to come back, or if we need it there while we're there.
Another thing, please drag and drop a Braff onto the map. Yeah. Because he's gonna follow you at a different speed. Destrin will slap a long strider on him as well, so he's gonna be at 60.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. And he doesn't get to move quickly through difficult terrain because he's not with me.
Anyway. So, for the first stretch, so you said 14 miles?
Yep. 14 is double the movement speed, so...
Let me just check. It was like a table that I always used to use. I lost it now because I don't have my links anymore.
Mm.
Oh, there it is. Found it. Yay! Copy image address. This is much easier because I have like. Okay. Per hour. Okay, that's 7. Yeah, it's okay. 14. Awesome. So we're going with the first stretch, which way are you going?
Well, directly towards it because I want to be as fast as possible. So I'm basically going to be running through the Cat Lord's camp at some point.
Yeah, no, the Cat Lord's camp is down here. You will run past it.
Okay.
So you will make it basically into one of these two cells. Pick.
The one on the right because it's probably easier terrain on the edge of the trees.
Yeah. Okay. So roll me, please, acrobatics with advantage.
You know, it's gonna be terrible, right?
You're fine.
Ooh. Ooh.
Double 16s.
And Samira, roll me, please, an athletics.
Yeah, if I can hold on.
Obviously, the difference
You're
here is
fine.
that I'm helping to steady her as well. So
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're
I'm
good.
fine.
You two are
gripping a
fine.
little bit too tightly occasionally.
Yeah, I mean, this is like she's not used to any of this, so it makes sense.
Particularly riding a horse. Hey, at least it's a horse this time and not an elk. So might
Not
be
much
a
of a
little
difference.
bit. Yeah, maybe not.
Okay, just give me 1 second because I did promise, and Maya really wanted to do this, so I'm gonna quickly call
yes,
her.
please.
Oh yes.
Because she's on Do Not Disturb, so she doesn't see my messages. So I'm gonna call. Give me a second.
Well, she's
No
on Do Not
rush.
Disturb. She won't see that either.
No, I'm gonna call David and then have her on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not letting you guys go any further without a mustache. Very important.
Yeah.
Because the Wednesday crew got mustache, so Saturday crew gotta get mustache.
Complaints?
People should not have cell phones when they're not answering fucking cell phones.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get Helena.
100% guaranteed nope.
No, yeah. It's like, I'm gonna start taking cell phones away because, the people obviously don't need them.
There's no point having a phone if they don't answer it. It's like the one critical app on a phone. Answering phone calls.
Now, right?
I mean, it
No,
basically is.
Nobody. Nope. Nada.
All right.
Sorry. Well, you have fate points, so,
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, no problem.
It's
We
fine.
got healing potions. We'll be fine. So to point out, Ibrath is moving at...
wait. Hi. Can I have Maya, please?
Surprised you didn't just say tell Maya to look at Discord.
No. Thank you. Wait, stay. Okay. You're on a speakerphone, Maya. Can you say mustache?
Mustache.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That helps.
Thank you.
I love you.
We're gonna survive now.
Okay. We have mustache.
Nice.
I have a meowing kitty cat next to me too, so it's
Awesome.
all gonna go downhill. What
Okay.
cat?
Meh. Oh, I could even hear it.
Yeah. She's grumpy.
Well, because you were
so-
vacuuming earlier, of course she's grumpy.
Yeah.
It's also because the bed sheets have been ripped off, so she doesn't have anywhere comfortable to lie down.
Give her,
That
give her a
is-
shirt.
She
Torture.
sleeps on the floor. Like I put down nice little beds for her, and she goes nah, and she sleeps next to the bed.
I mean, okay, whatever. Moving on. Okay,
Cat's fine.
so you make it there in 1 hour. At that point, you kind of stop in time to let Samira off your back before you go kapoof, plop.
What?
What? 2
What?
hour wild shape.
Oh, 2
Yeah.
hour wild shape.
Yeah.
1 hour long strider. So that's how
Okay.
far we get with long strider, but we've still got 1 hour as a horse.
Do I need to feed you long strider balls?
No.
Okay, so how long does it take you into the mountain?
Well, my speed drops to 60, and if I'm moving at double pace, to 120.
You can't
I
keep
guess.
it up for another hour. You can only travel maximum of 1 hour at a fast pace.
Okay, well that's 40 minutes then to the base of the mountain, I guess,
Yeah.
because it's 4 miles out of 6. Or is it 6?
Well, it's in down to well, let's see, to the winding path is 4 miles.
In which case, I would probably say use a long strider. So, Biera
Yeah, I'm
would
gonna-
stop and kind of tilt her head backwards. I know.
I'm gonna take out my pouch one of the candy balls and stuff them in a horse. Well.
Crunch, 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 crunch. Okay.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. So that was 5 miles to there, or 4.
Yeah, 5.
And we've got a movement speed of 7.
It's
so
it's like
It's complicated.
it's complicated because well, the last mile is actually getting closer to the entrance. Now this is the question: is like, do you stop and leave Vieira, like Samira, behind?
obviously, if there's any signs of lots of spiderweb trails,
Yes.
then we would stop at that point
Okay.
before all of that gets too hectic.
Okay.
And Fiera will shift out. And
Okay. So let's first calculate. So at this point, you've been traveling how long?
Okay.
1 hour and what? It was 15 miles total. No, sorry,
From-
19.
Like that was 5 miles last stretch, right? So that's
It's 19 miles total, yeah.
it's 5/7 of an hour.
oh boy.
So
Great. Awesome.
60
God, my
divided by
head.
7 times 5. 43 minutes if you round up.
Oh, yeah, so the calculator was correct. Yeah, you were traveling for 1 hour and 43 minutes.
Nice. So the time now is
So, since I have this really handy calculation tool, I shall now open it up again. Movement, speed, calculator. There we go. So a Brav travels at 60, right, first.
Yeah. No, because he's double dashing like we are.
So at 120.
Yeah.
So he can make
Nirvana.
it...
Shut up. That's cat's fine.
That's adorable. So he gets 12 miles.
No, he gets to there
Yes.
because it's difficult terrain. And he doesn't
Oh,
have
and
me with him.
he doesn't. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. And then the rest of that is how much?
That's the first hour, so
if he's faster by road, wouldn't that be
except I told him to follow us.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
true,
he doesn't know where our scent is gonna go
So
from the road.
next, he has still 10 miles to get. Actually,
Yeah.
11.
And his movement speed drops to 2.5 miles an hour. So he's barely even gonna get to us at this rate.
I mean, you told him to follow, so he's following.
He's
So
following.
5,
Yeah,
10, 5. So he'd be like 5 more blocks front. Like he'd be here.
Nope, because it's half movement speed.
Yeah, I know, and if he dashes, right? So that's 10.
So
Can't,
how far?
Shin just said you can't dash 2 hours in a row.
No, he can't.
Oh,
You can
okay.
only dash
Okay,
for
yeah,
1
that's
hour.
2.5. Yeah.
So
Okay.
So
that's where
question.
he is after 40 minutes.
No, I need. So where is he after 1 hour?
Back,
Okay.
yeah. Here.
And then where will he be after 42 minutes? 43. Sorry.
2 hours. 2 miles closer.
Okay. Well, this is where he is when you arrive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, let me drop you at what you're gonna see, so you can give you a good sense.
Of the danger we're really in.
So it's tropical mountains. So like actually at this point the mountains will get like sharply taller. So you can't miss it. You only have one pathway that used to be a carved road into the mountain, right? So at some point, once you get through the underbrush at the bottom of the mountain, it becomes quite obvious which way you gotta go, because there's literally not a way. Because you would have to like have serious climbing gear to get up those, because there's not even trees on these mountains. It's like short vegetation.
Well, we know we're looking for an old temple, so there must have been an access route to it in the first place.
Exactly. Like I said, and you're walking on it. It's overgrown. It hasn't been used probably in centuries, but it's still there, right? And mind you, Samira will have not noticed that while she was riding you, but you, Vera, because you even as a horse, you're still a ranger, would have noticed the telltale tracks of a lot of things moving through that are not leaving prints behind, right? And a lot of spider webs all around. Spider silk. Not really webs, more like, oh yeah, there's streaks of spider silk everywhere, right? But eventually you get to this entryway. And mind you, this is off in the distance. This thing is huge, right? So like the pillars are about like 30 to 40 feet tall. When you look at it, maybe even 50. It's like off in the distance, right? It has like moss overgrown over the stone, and it has been literally carved into the mountain. And beyond that, it's just darkness because it just leads inside. There's no trace of any spideroos, and it's actually dark. So I'm clicking on the setting for
Nighttime.
darkness. Yeah. So yeah, this is what you see. It's the thing.
Okay.
Well, presumably my 2 hours of horse travel is up too.
No. I mean, you've been traveling for 1 hour 43 minutes, so
43 minutes, yeah. But at this point, Viera would settle down so Samira can get off.
Samira,
And then
you
Yes.
have this feeling when you get off. Like, it hurts. Your pelvis hurts.
Ooh, like get off really gingerly, and then just that wide bow-legged stance, hand on the hips, just like rocking back and forth. Okay. So what now?
I presume the temple's in here somewhere.
Okay.
The wind is getting stronger as well, by the way.
The question is, how far in is it?
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to accompany me for a little bit, and we see how close we can get before you do invisibility.
I don't particularly want to be within like detection range of any spiders and have to I don't know. This is problematic because I can't go inside with you and I can't get too near, so we'd have to find a good place for me to hide out because I'm gonna be blind and deaf during it.
Well, only temporarily. Vinny can stay on me, and you can pop in and out. I would say for the first 5-10 minutes, keep yourself safe. There's no chance that I'm going to even remotely, and I can tell Vinny to get your attention. So the chances are I'm going to be going in spider form. I can tell Vinny that if I do a 360-degree turn in spider form, essentially like dancing on the spot, he needs to get your attention.
Okay, we can do that.
And we're going to do the same thing we do with Vinny. My front left leg is yes, my front right leg is no. So if you want to ask any questions, he can then see which leg I'm raising.
Alright, we can do that.
First things first, pull the fire orb out and have a look at the piece of paper that Destrian gave me. I presume it's a command word.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Memorize that command word. And also show it to Samira, just in case either of us has to set it off.
Okay, what's it say?
It's a command word.
Okay.
It is a command. What you have to say is command word.
Yeah.
Oh.
Password is password. There you go.
Password is password.
Okay.
Do you think we need any other kind of plan? I'm basically going to go in as a huge spider so that I am pretty much undetectable. The other things aren't going to bother me too much.
Will you being invisible be some sort of red flag? Something to...
Anything on the web will know something is there anyway.
Who knows? Maybe they're fucking teleportation spiders. They could be invisible ones. We don't know.
There could well be, but anything touching that web is gonna know I'm there. But on the flip side, I'm also going to know what is where touching that web. The question is if anything isn't touching that web and has something else touching the web, relaying the information to it, aka Mommy Spider. In that sense, I think invisibility will come in handy, and you can't do it when I'm in there. So...
Yeah, alright.
It lasts an hour, right?
Yeah, exactly, an hour.
I'm expecting to be back and out.
During the time, exactly.
By then, so... I don't know how big or how deep this place is, or how much time I need, but I'm going to be moving relatively quickly.
Alright.
I don't want to appear overly suspicious.
Okay, let's go a bit nearer and try to find a little outcropping to shelter me from the wind, and then we can set you off.
Okay. Your breath is coming as well. I don't know how far behind he is, but he's tracking us, so that once he arrives, his job is to sit and protect you as well.
Okay.
Just so you know, expect to see a big cat at some point.
We'll do that. Alright, let's go.
Okay. Well, Amvia is going to do the fun. Are we finding the alcove first?
Well, you gotta find where she's gonna sit, right?
Yep, exactly. Find a way for me to sit because I'm
Survival
not
check,
gonna...
please.
Also doing my best to avoid any webs that look like they may convey tremor sense signals, because I know what I'm looking for there as well.
The webs outside are not put in a way that could give tremor sense.
They're just silk trails from spiders
Yeah.
moving, essentially. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, you find it takes you like a minute or two. Mind you, you've been also talking for 5 minutes already. Plus 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, you find a dip in the rock, right? because like as you can see, like over the centuries, basically the rain has like basically peeled away all the soft layers of the stone, and left like jagged rock behind as the mountain. So I have like those dips where you can easily hide.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to you and squeeze your shoulder, and during that, Vinny will transfer from my arm to your, and a little squeeze. Good luck, good hunting, and you're invisible now.
Vera will just instantly shift into a giant spider form.
Mm-hmm.
Use up my second wild shape.
And yeah, and I will sit down and settle into the rock, like the little alcove.
Just pulling up giant spider as well, so I know what I'm looking at. Okay. So first things first, the orb's going to have been on the ground. I'm going to spider silk it up so that it looks like a spider egg.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to pick up anything else nearby that looks like it might be able to do like another egg or two, so that it looks like I'm carrying more than just one. And basically spider stick them to my back.
Like a backpack.
Like a backpack.
Okay. Sure. Roll me another survival with advantage. Yeah, you're fine.
Vinny's got positioned themselves onto one of those eggs during the travel. Seems the safest place.
Fair enough. So yeah, once I've done that, she'll just look at Samira, give her a spider salute with her front
back.
leg, and then turn and start heading into the mountain.
Okay. As you can see, multiple pillars, by the way.
Mhm.
There's 5 entrances, 5 tunnel entrances.
Which one has the most spider silk going in?
They all have spider silk on them.
Best guess for the tunnel that is the main entrance that doesn't have the mommy spider in it? Based on my survival check?
I mean, you didn't roll a survival check for this. You did roll for the spider egg, so you know, roll another one. Best guess, you would say either the second or the fourth from left to right.
We'll go in the fourth.
Okay. Okay. So you step in, and it's actually odd because very quickly it starts looking like the tunnels of the father's temple, right? Except that these are carved, and there is no openings where you would have expected windows, right? Like in the father's temple. This is just carved deep into the mountain. And it's like, unlike you would have expected, like the 5 openings to lead into like a big opening first, and then splitting off into whatever side rooms. No, these are 5 tunnels. And they don't, like, although they're like parallel to each other, they don't seem to lead off into the same direction. They kind of wind into different ways. So you start following, and as you go deeper and deeper, the sounds of the jungle like get quieter and eventually completely disappear. and the spider silk starts picking up, and you are aware that at this point, this is tracking silk, right? You're stepping on an alarm system. It's very tarantula, right? But you are going on for a good. Let me see. Well, how fast are you going?
My movement speed's 30 feet, so
yeah,
that quickly.
You're going for...
No, it's not. It's 40 for the first 17 minutes.
Okay, yeah. You're going for a good 200 feet. Right? In a straight tunnel. No offshoots, no side rooms, no nothing. Until you start seeing at the very edge of your dark vision, right? Skittering movement, and then you realize that they're covering the ceiling, the floor. They're walking on top of each other of different sizes, not the huge ones yet, right? But I mean, quote unquote, not the huge ones yet. It is already like, tarantula and bigger.
Hand-sized, yeah.
Yes. And seeing this many is actually, would even for a spider loving person would be like, oh my god, right?
Are there any like balls of just spiders clumped up together?
No, it's everything. It's balls on top of balls on top of clumps. It's basically a fuzzy carpet cover across the ceiling, the floor, around the tunnel, They haven't quite gotten yet to webbing the entire thing, so they're not in the middle, but they're very on top of each other, along the surface of the tunnel.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Avoiding the webbing, climbing up onto ceilings if I need to dodge. Is there any way to actually get through?
Yes, you can get through, but you basically have to slow down and precariously try not to impale the mini spiders because you're way bigger, right? They are instinctively moving in a way where they're allowing you to step through easier, right?
Yeah.
As in they're moving in a way where it indicates to you that they're used to moving around bigger spiders.
Yeah.
So they don't get spiked onto your sharp leggies, right?
So I presume they know where I am.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna, slow down, but kind of just slowly brush through them, looking for the next tunnel out of this room.
Roll me a survival check. Not with advantage. Normal. It keeps on going for another good 100 feet. Right? And the way you've been moving, you start to get the sense that the movement of the tunnel is slightly shifting in a way where you're realizing it's not exactly straight into the mountain, but dipping down and even up, but gradually in a way where you don't immediately notice it, right?
Yeah.
Eventually it starts, you get to the first cross section, one left, one right. Gotta choose a path. At this point, they look the same. There's no amount of spider silk or spiders that's more on each side. They're everywhere.
This place is just too big. This orb isn't gonna set the whole place on fire. This is only the first of 5 passageways.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check, please.
I assume a disadvantage in low light.
No, because you have spidey sense.
All the 14.
Actually, with the spidey sense, you should have an advantage on that. So roll it again.
It's probably not going to be any better. But...
I mean, try it. It's the negative Nancy.
It's 14.
Oh god.
Okay, never mind.
Like I said, all the 14s.
So yeah. You
Go right.
Go right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It starts curving. You know, like a snail. Like it's this far in, and you're a ranger. You have a really good sense of orientation, even when it's like a main structure. You still have like a good sense of like where you came from, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's something off about this place. It's like confusing.
On purpose.
Yes. Down to the point where you start doubting that you have traveled the length you have traveled.
How far do I think I've traveled?
You think, with the curvature that you're now going into, you think you traveled about like 400 feet?
Okay. And it's just continuing to go.
Yes.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Pick the pace up slightly because there's no spiders here, I assume.
Yeah, there's everywhere, like spiders. Again.
Oh, everywhere. So, like, even these passageways are full of
Yes,
spiders.
there's no... from the moment where, like, they start showing up, there's spiders everywhere. You have the spiders of the entire island in one spot. There's a lot of them.
Okay. Yep. Keep going.
Yep. Some of them hitch a ride, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as you
Can
keep going, more and more of them hitch a ride.
Mm-hmm.
You can repeat me the perception check with advantage.
Is there a tracking silk line here?
There's everywhere a silk line already. Like, it's not, that didn't stop. Like, unless I tell you it stopped, it keeps going. Yeah.
I'm gonna stop and put one of my legs on the tracking line.
You
and
literally
I'm gonna
can't avoid it if
feel-
you're walking. You're sensing it. This is why I'm giving you advantage on the perception check.
Well, in which case I know every creature attached to that tracking
Yeah.
line, so I'm going to try and figure out if the mommy spider is in front of me or behind me.
You don't sense mommy spider. You sense some...
Biggest number or collection of biggest spiders possible.
What you do sense is behind you, they're following you. They're piling on, like, almost like closing the tunnel off behind you.
Okay, you'll have to make an arachnophobia warning when you upload this. Like, damn.
So you have a clump of spideroos that are like respectfully following at a respectful distance.
Ooh.
But it's a nice little knot of furry ball spider legs and bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna make spider noises. I'm gonna make it worse.
So there's I can't sense any big spiders.
Further in, yes.
So behind me or ahead of me?
It's weird. You see that the pathway is winding down, but the way you're sensing it is straight. Also, the way you're sensing it, this tunnel doesn't make sense. The way you see it. You're walking in a straight tunnel that just goes straight, but this tunnel is winding down. So your eyes are telling you something else to what your feet are telling you.
All 8 of them.
All 8 of them, yes. So what your feet are telling you is that this is a straight tunnel, that the entrance is about 70 feet behind you. And that the
But
spider
it feels
ruse-
like I've been walking for 300 feet.
Yes, at this point even more.
Don't want to know about the father. I hope he's in this temple when the bomb goes off. Let's keep moving.
I mean, this is not the temple of the father, mind you.
Yeah, still hope he's in it when it goes off.
It's just random bouts of hate reduced to various directions. So yeah. You're following your eyes, you're following your feet.
I'm following my gut.
So what does your gut tell you?
My gut tells me to keep going forward.
Okay, so to close your eyes and just keep going.
Spiders have pretty shit eyesight anyway, but I'm actually going to rely on my blind sense.
Okay, so you close your eyes and the space starts making sense. Mind you, the clumping is still occurring behind you, right? They are definitely following you at a respectful 20-foot distance, right? But eventually, like, a good 70, 30 feet further in, the space opens up into a huge chamber, right? And you see that the chamber is basically, you sense, not see. The chamber has multiple entries, which are kind of like 8 entries from like spider legs coming into a spider body almost. Right, like you're like inside a spider body and the hallways are, and you're like basically coming from one of the left leggies into the chamber, right?
Yeah.
And let me show you what you see.
Well, if I'm relying on blind sense.
You sense it, right? Because the spider web is touching it. But you sense the giant chamber you're in. It's super tall, right?
Is there any kind of air current moving through here, or?
There's a slight air current, yes, because the wind is going, but it's like deep inside enough that like it's not really disturbed by the outside atmosphere.
Yeah.
And the spider roos respectfully stay at the edges of this room.
I'm gonna stay at the edge of the room too, looking for any kind of exit back out the way I came, but not the passageway I just used, aka do all of those 5 passageways eventually end up here?
There's more entries in this room than there are passageways coming from the outside. There's 8 that come into this room. There's 5 from the outside.
Is it 4 on this side of the room, 4 on the other side?
Yes.
So there's only possibly 4 entryways on this side that would connect to those 5 tunnels.
Yes. But then you also don't know how the other tunnels are moving.
Do you need to play the time?
No, but I'm keeping track manually.
Okay.
Like,
okay. So if I open my eyes now, how big is this chamber? My dark vision's 60 feet, so I'm assuming I can see.
It's beyond your dark vision, right? Your spider sense aids you because you can, the blind sight helps with the spidey sense, but even it goes like you're not that good with sensing it, right?
Yeah.
It's a good 60 feet tall, if not taller.
Are there any giant spiders here? Or are they
No,
still
there's
small
not-
spiders?
No, they're all at the entrances. There's like a row of pillars just beyond the entrances, as you can see in the picture. There's no spiders beyond the pillars. They're all in the corners behind the pillars. There's also big spiders the size of you. They're all kind of on top of each other. Not really agitated, kind of calm. Still moving. It's kind of like this like breathing organism of like carpets of spiders of various sizes, including giant spiders. But
Any sign of phase spiders or anything like that?
not that you can tell.
Okay.
But like I said, they're all there along with you. I mean, there's also a bunch of them that hitch the ride along with you, so they're like sitting on top of you, whatever.
Yeah.
But this room, despite being full of spider webs, is just devoid of any spiders. Yeah, you still there? You're thinking?
Think he's thinking.
Yeah, I think he's thinking too.
Thinking this place is just way too fucking big for this one orb to go off and do anything.
I'd like to
Maybe-
point out that the spiders behind you pretty much followed you with, like, you basically cleaned the tunnel behind you because they kept following you.
Yeah, I know. Are they still following me, or are they now just sitting and
Just
kind of chilling out?
When you're
in
not
here?
moving, they're not moving. But they literally,
Well,
they have a thick clump that basically is so thick at this point that they close the tunnel off.
Yeah. You said that there were 4 tunnels out,
On each
so
side.
one of them is closed up with spiders.
I mean, you haven't really checked the others.
I'm gonna have a look at the 3 remaining tunnels on this side and the 4 tunnels on the other.
So,
How,
as you
how
move,
thickly covered are they?
as you move in, right? The ones behind you kind of like spill forward out of the, tunnel you came through.
Yeah.
But they like remain there, and as you look into each, you find the same effect. You have every single tunnel being like, basically they're all sitting there, they're all looking at you, but they're not doing anything. You face, like, as you look into each tunnel, you face like a clump curtain of spiders. Chittering. Again, not agitated. Just sitting, noticing, not doing.
And same for the other side of the room.
Well, are you crossing to look at it?
Around the edges, yes.
Okay. So as you move around,
Mhm.
careful exploration. You saw for 3 minutes into the temple, by the way. FYI. Yes. Same thing. It's like they're waiting for something.
This is creepy as shit. I don't like it. Oh boy.
Samira, just FYI, just so you know, the edge of the tunnel where it opens up into the chamber is like from the opening of the tunnel to opening of the tunnel is exactly 100 feet. So if you're away from the opening and the air is away from the opening, it's beyond the casting range for Winnie.
Yeah, I guessed so. Yeah, of course. Also, to let you know, I am taking 5 minutes to settle myself physically before I pop into Winnie Vision.
Okay.
So I don't even think that I'm looking right now.
Not yet.
In just yet.
Yep.
Okay, so you said there are 4 tunnels on the other side, 4 tunnels on this side.
Yeah.
Which tunnel did I come through?
If you go from back to front, it's the first in to the left, right? First in the back.
The first to the left.
Well, I mean, you came from the left side, basically.
I came through a tunnel into this room. How many passageways are there on my wall to the left?
There were where you came out, and then you saw 3 more in front of you. So you came out for the one in the furthest back, basically.
What?
The tunnels that came from the...
It's a square room.
Yes. The tunnels are not parallel, as I'm trying to explain to you. The entrances that you came through, you picked one that more or less went straight. The others didn't go straight. So where the one you picked is the one that actually is coming out straight, and it's the furthest back in the room, on the left side. Like when you look from the back of the room to the statue in the room, it's the furthest one in the back on the left. And like, if you go like here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, you came out here.
So I came out on the right-hand side.
Left.
On the right.
Okay, so if you're standing at the statue looking towards the back of the room, you came out on the right-hand side, yes.
Forget the picture that's currently being displayed. There is a chamber that is roughly rectangular. And you said it's like a spider's body with legs.
Yes.
So there are 4 legs on both sides.
Yes.
Yes. So on my side, I came out into this room in the right-handmost leg on my wall.
Yes.
Because all the passageways are to my left.
Yes. Yeah.
And the other passageways out of this room are on the opposite wall.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm so far drawing my map correctly. In which case, I'm going to... So like I said, I went around the edge of the room, so I would have gone around the right-hand side of the room.
Yeah.
To the other side, and I'm going to go down the first passageway down there and kind of eke my way through that.
Well, already described to you. You have the same visual of like, as you look into each opening, you have a curtain of spiders looking back at you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna shove them aside and move through.
Like,
I'm not gonna yeet them aside, I'm gonna push my way through.
Okay, which one are you going through?
The first one on the right. So directly opposite me.
I will tell you that one, unlike the one you came through, is winding off way beyond into weird angles. This is a labyrinth, and you have no idea how far it goes. It could go for miles.
It could, but there's nothing attached to the webbing other than small spiders. There's no even sign of mommy spider.
Well, as I said, I mean, the room is taller than your dark vision. It's also longer than your dark vision.
Sure.
You've been around the edges, but you've not been inside the room. So you have no idea.
But you said there were no spiders.
No
in
spiders,
the middle of the room.
yeah. No, you don't see in the where you can see. the spiders don't seem to go. The ones that you have in the tunnels don't seem to be going into the middle area for some reason. Although
They're also were big spiders.
But there's also very big spiders that are also avoiding going into this area, despite there being visible webs all over the central chamber.
Okay, that wasn't clear.
Wink, wink, mommy spider's probably up there.
So there's a whole bunch of spider webs, but no spiders.
I've only been in here for like 3 minutes, so I'm gonna push my way down that corridor and see how far that goes.
Yeah, it goes.
Does it just feel like it's winding further into the mountain?
It does, yes.
And there's no offshoot, so this doesn't connect.
No.
I'm gonna go like 100, 200 feet.
Okay.
There's no sign of this connecting with the other 3 passageways that are on this side of the chamber?
No, those are all individual tunnels, and they're all one. And this is not. This feels with your feet and your eyes matches, right?
Yeah. And is there a tracking silk down this tunnel?
I mean, there is no central red silk that goes like, I am the tracking silk. You have silk everywhere that you can feel on.
Yeah. So
yeah.
I'm gonna sit for a minute, and I'm gonna web sense.
I mean, your web sense also goes as far as your blind sight goes, I think. You don't have endless web sense.
No. Yes, you do.
Oh, you do?
While in contact with a web, the spider knows the exact location of any other creature in contact with the same web, regardless of how
Then roll me a survival check with advantage.
So as long as there is something in contact with the web, and it's moving, if it's staying dead still, then I probably
No,
don't
you get
know
a bunch of
it's
spiders.
there.
And mind you, to the point of like where it becomes meaningless because there's so many of them, right?
Yeah, but do I get the impression going down this tunnel that I'm moving away from the biggest bulk of spiders?
I mean,
do I get the impression that there is less spiders down this tunnel?
Yes, and also
to the point where I think that actually the web stops and there's nothing beyond that.
the clumps of web, this nervous system of the web, gets thicker and denser towards the chamber.
Yeah. And presumably the total amount of movement on the web is denser towards that tunnel too.
Yeah, because there's the clumps of spiders that you just pushed through, right? With some difficulty, because you know they clearly didn't want to move away. And then there's nothing that you can feel moving in the central chamber.
Despite the webbing.
Despite the webbing, yes, there's nothing moving.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, in that case, I'm pretty sure that this is going to be as central as it gets. Can I feel from the web presence, or the web sense, can I tell if the 4 chambers now on the opposite side of the room, aka the one I originally came in and the other 3, does it feel like they also have the biggest concentration towards this edge of the room, and then it gets quieter, if you like, or less busy the further away?
Yeah, it's a central nervous system again, like spider legs extending, right? But what the additional thing that you notice is that there's only one way out, and that's the one way you came through. You actually got lucky. All the other tunnels are just there to be confusing. It's just chaos, right? It's winding, labyrinthine, with some, you can sense even like drops into some of them where like the web gets interrupted, but like it continues like along the wall, right? But like if a person were to walk it, would probably struggle with like maybe falling into that hole.
Okay, back into the main chamber. I'm going to see if I can push all those spiders aside again to get back into the main chamber.
Yeah, it's easier into the chamber than out, by the way.
Right.
It was a gentle nudge of like, no, don't leave. Please stay.
Yeah, and now I'm staying. So on the side I'm on.
By the way,
obviously...
before you, as you go back, that's like the first 5 minutes, Samira, as if you want to check in. So
Yeah, I'll check in. Don't really see much, just spider roos, because it's just the blind
Well-
sense for Vinny.
yeah, you have
gonna
you have a
say,
whole bunch of spider roos on top of Viera spider as well. So like a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, there's like a instinctual, like, I'm dropping out of spider sense because
Yeah, they're everywhere. You can feel them. You can feel the leggies. You can feel the furry bodies. They're like everywhere.
Yeah, I'll just let Vinny know to communicate to me if anything changes, because that's not something I can, deal right now. That's a bit too much.
So,
Yeah.
I'm going to head down to the floor
Mm-hmm.
and see if there's any sign of any eggs on the floor.
No.
So it literally looks like a hidey hole to hide in by the looks of it. It doesn't look like there's any kind of nest here.
No. You get a dropping feeling that the nest was literally at the temple, and you messed
Just
it
sank
up.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't find Mommy there though. Okay, so this chamber is how big? I'm assuming the short wall is about
With the spider sense, it's 100 feet long, 100 feet tall, and 50 feet wide. So if you're looking at the picture and standing at the very...
No, it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
It's fine.
You're doing drawings.
So now that I'm down on the floor in the bottom right hand corner,
Mm-hmm.
I presume I'm like moving. Spiders aren't coming into this room, are they?
No.
Is there anything watching me, given that I've just come through this room?
Roll me a perception check.
Rolling above a 10 would be great today.
You do have hit point.
That's fine. I'm saving my fate point for when I get attacked by Mommy Spider and eaten.
I mean, you don't have like a pair or 8, glaring eyes from the darkness. No, like you don't see anything.
Okay. So they're literally stopping at the entrances and forming like a wall against the entrance.
Yeah, and it seems like they're waiting for something, right? That they're leaving
So
you alone.
now that I'm in the room,
Yeah.
did the spiders that were on me hitching a ride stay on me?
No, they're not hitching a ride. They're dropping off before you pass the pillars.
Wow.
Winnie will let me know that something has changed since the spiders dropped, and I'll drop back into Vinny Vision, which I can now tolerate.
Yeah, you should just see 5 feet and then nothing.
Yeah, I don't just feel like 10 feet of spider.
No, you don't.
That's not tolerable.
You just feel Viera spider.
Okay, that's doable.
Soft and fuzzy.
And soon to be dead, I suspect. Well, obviously sitting in here is a glaring oversight of, hey, I'm not one of your children, because she's obviously telling them not to come into the room, I'm guessing.
I mean, she's also not telling them to jump your bones, so there's that. I will add
Because
another minute at this point.
She might not be sure what I am, and she just sees or feels giant spider, but not one of mine.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna skirt the edge of the room back to the original passageway I came in on.
you feel movement in the web from above, from where the statue is. By the way, the statue is like full on 100 feet tall, right? Something big. You would say twice your size?
I fucking hate this. Let me just declare that.
You only felt it because it started, drop shooting down a thread.
You can feel the tension.
Yes.
Through the
It's
the rest
slow,
of the web.
right? Like, it takes its time. The clumps are tightening in the tunnels. You can see it.
If I get to the entrance that I came in, is there, presumably the spiders are all kind of moving around and jostling, is there any kind of vision of me through that clump to see the tunnel
No, they
beyond?
literally plugged it up. I mean, sight-wise, you don't see it. You can feel it, because there's still web extending beyond that, right?
Ah, shit. No, Mr. Step.
Well, line of sight doesn't say that you cannot use blindside for it. So
Okay.
this is why I'm
It
saying
has to be something you can see.
yeah, but you can see with blindside. It's like
So it's a sense.
yeah, it's a sense.
It's a vision. It's a vision.
I count it as a vision because blindside, if you have blindside, it doesn't impose any penalty in combat, so it counts as a sight. I mean, you can disagree, but I count it as sight.
Did Destrian tell me how big the charge is?
He said it's normally a 20-foot radius, but in condensed environments like this, it might spread even further. Like
Plus, all the webs will catch on fire, and that
Yes.
will even make it even worse.
yes, about 120 feet. 100 to 120 to 180. It's not an exact thing, right? At this point, by the way, any spider you sense is like basically in a 50-foot radius around. Like if you're like they're all very close to the pillars, right? And clumping up the tunnels.
Yeah.
The drop
Presuming
shoot
that
person
the drop
thing
shoot is
stopped.
dropping.
Stop halfway. Like it's kind of it's like it's waiting to see what you're doing because you're standing at in front of the exit tunnel, right where you came from. 13 minutes.
Just standing as still as possible, and considering that there's webbing all over the place, is it possible I can stealthily remove 2 of the dud eggs that aren't the orb?
I mean, you're not touching any webbing on your back, right?
Yeah. except that the eggs are wrapped in webbing.
Yeah, but it's not connected to the rest of the webbing, obviously.
Mm-hmm. So I'm sitting right at the entrance.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can set down the 2 dud eggs that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of working away, so probably touching webbing, but
Mm-hmm.
it probably feels just like I'm moving around in the same space and not particularly moving. And then in between the 2 dud eggs, I'm going to set down the charge as basically on the edge of the entrance,
Mm-hmm.
so that knowing if it explodes, it's going to go half into this chamber, half up the tunnel, which should create, hopefully, more of an explosion.
Okay, yeah.
And then while I'm doing all of this, presuming Vinny's paying attention, I'm going to do a 360-degree turn
Mm-hmm.
to get Samira's attention, and
Okay.
then basically indicate to Vinny like where the egg has been positioned.
The big thing coming from the ceiling is starting to move further down.
Winnie moves down towards the egg. Just a question. Did Destrin say how the once you say the command word, there's like a
You
time
have
when it
2
starts,
minutes.
right? Okay.
It can go off sooner if somebody tries to destroy it, by the way.
Okay. Vinny sort of throws both hands in the air and does like a hush motion. You know, the hurry hush.
Hurry or hush. It's like what?
Hurry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hush along, hurry along, like that. You know that waving the hands.
Vieira's pointing at the orb with one of her legs.
Command word.
It echoes in the chamber, by the way. Yes, it's up until now it was complete silence.
Now move.
Unless you're whispering it.
No, I'm not shouting or I'm doing.
Okay,
I'm right next to Vieira, so I'm doing it quietly.
Yes.
Command word.
Command word. Okay.
Now move.
Behind you, Vieira, in the main chamber, whatever is coming down touches the ground. Turn towards you.
Turn towards it.
And what you see is a
Nice
giant
name.
spider woman, right? Like you would recognize it, like you would still like define it as a drider. It doesn't have eyes, right? It doesn't quite. It has like this like vague quality to it, like it hits the uncanny valley of humanoid. Like ignore the spider butt, right? But like the humanoid part of it is like you can't put quite a leg on it, but it ain't quite right. Like it looks like almost gives you the impression like something pretending to be humanoid, but it's not quite getting it right.
Yeah.
But the other thing that you also immediately notice is that like it has like the 8 legs, but the 2 front legs look almost like the extension, like extending into 2 giant scythes. They look extremely sharp. So you decided to come visit me in the shape of one of mine, but not being one of mine.
Given that I'm a giant spider, can I even talk?
Yes, you can talk back in spider.
So I know she's speaking to me as a spider.
Yes. She's not moving her mouth. Yes.
In my head, I'm counting down.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. If there's like let me know if the minute passes.
I mean, do me a favor, Samira.
Mhm.
Start a stopwatch.
Oh, okay. Just a second. Going to open my phone.
Minus 6 seconds. Like 1 minute 54.
Started.
Okay. Yeah, you can answer now. Vera.
I'm seeking shelter from the storm.
You have brought gifts. What kind of gifts have you brought?
Nothing special, I'm afraid. The last of my brood.
If you're not one of mine, whose are you? Because all of the children on this island are mine. Where did you come from?
I was sent here with magic.
What magic? Who sent you?
Don't know.
Roll me deception check.
I stopped during the deceptions check since we're not talking.
Thank you.
And I'm starting it off
Wait.
again. Oh, so, yeah, okay. Keep on. Let me know when I can start again. Ooh, fuck.
You start in 3, 2, 1. Now. Why? And she kind of lifts a hand, and as she lifts a hand...
A minute has passed. Just so that you know.
Yeah.
As she lifts a hand, I misty step through the spider wall.
Okay. Stop the timer, please.
Stop the timer.
That's 6 seconds. I'm telling you, like, now each implement. Yeah, that's 6 seconds. What are you doing? That's one action.
No, it's not. That's a bonus action.
Okay, it's one bonus action, but still one turn. So 1 6-second turn. What else are you doing?
I am going to... Is it possible to web the passageway up behind me? Like, as in I'm sheet webbing the doorway, ceiling to floor.
Web is like you don't have a thing to shoot web, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, but that's one layer.
It's an action.
It's an action, yeah.
Basically to hold them off inside the room.
Well, I mean, they're spiders, so they're not going to be impeded by it, at least not by one layer.
No, but it's effectively acting as a blanket. It won't stop the small spiders.
What's the area
through.
of it?
Doesn't say, it just says web.
Okay.
I can hit a range of 30 to 60 feet and one creature. The webbing can also be attacked and destroyed. AC 10, 5 hit points, vulnerability to fire damage. But basically it only hits one creature, so the tunnel basically is all I'm trying to web anyway.
I would not say that this is enough to stop them. Not with one action.
Yeah, okay, fine. So I'm already 30 feet beyond the wall because I misty stepped through it by basically being on the edge. And I'm gonna, obviously there's webbing behind me, but I'm going to then just use my movement speed to move as fast as I can away.
So, what's your movement speed at this point?
30.
So 60 feet. So
Well,
that,
I use my web as an action, so 30 total.
so 30. So like you are 30
And
into
I'm 30 because of the Misty Step.
yeah. So,
So
60.
60.
So this
So
is
60.
60 feet into 100-foot tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is where you stop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is where all the spiders come after you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask, would Vinny be before or after the spiders start moving?
That's a very good question. Actually, let's roll initiative at this point.
Yeah, because I am going to most likely probably fuck you over, but maybe not.
Set them on fire.
Yeah, I'm yeah. Yeah, I need to know the not me, I need Vinny in there.
Well, no, you're like in there, so I'm counting him as you.
Oh, oh, he's more dexterous than me though.
But doesn't he like
got
act
it.
on your turn?
No, he got his own turn.
Okay, well,
They
let
got
me
their own
add.
turn.
Wait, give me a second. Pats and bags. Win. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, that's an 11. Thank fuck. There's something at least.
Yeah, Samira has to roll too, unless you know.
Oh, Samira's not gonna do very much, but okay, yeah. Alright. Okay, so I am now. Vinny's now.
Let me check. Yeah, it's Vinny after Viera.
Just shouting that out through Vinny. Run! And Vinny will damage the orb with Inscribe. 5 acid damage added. 1 acid damage added. Since it activates earlier if it's damaged.
So how many turns did we have by now since it was activated?
It's 1 minute 16 seconds. 1 turn. 6 seconds. It was 1:10 when we started off the encounter,
Okay, and
so you know.
Okay, so how many turns?
1 turn.
1. I've literally acted and that's
this is the
it.
first
Vinny's
turn.
No, 1
inscribed.
turn is 6 seconds. So
Yeah.
since it was activated, how many turns have passed?
Oh, since it was activated. Oh fuck, okay, a minute 10.
So
A minute 10, so that's in
10, 11
10
and a half.
Yeah, 11 and a half.
Okay, so 11. So roll me.
Yeah.
So
What?
it said
So-
run, and then you hit the orb.
Yeah, I basically throughout the last minute I communicated with Vinny, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna get you back if I have to do this. And if it comes to it. To reassure Vinny that this is not gonna be the end for them, but they're gonna have to most likely.
So like
Blow up.
basically, just to clarify, on Vinny's turn,
Yep.
you were basically doing the acid onto the orb.
Yep. To damage and activate it early.
Okay, roll me 11d6.
11d6.
Viera, roll me dexterity saving throw. Wow, you actually made it.
Whew.
You're taking half of this. So 20 fire damage.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do...
Giant status spider should still be up.
Yep.
Vinny. Vinny's gonna do a dex save too.
Yeah.
Oh wait, advantage on the. Sorry, I'm gonna do it again. What's the save thing? What do I have to hit?
18.
18. Okay. Takes Vinny's poofed.
Okay. When he sacrificed himself nobly.
Yep.
Okay, that's... Just checking something quickly. Give me a moment. So that's dead. That's dead. That's super dead. That's extra crispy. That was... Okay. So. You shout for Vinny. Run. And then basically slam into the orb. The acid thing. And it goes... Viera basically has like one moment to like splat herself on the ground. Or somewhere. Whatever. There's not much room to dodge, right? It's more like pressing yourself flat against something, right? Or out of the way, rather. Before it goes whoosh, it like just like cracks and just detonates, and because of the web, condensed web, and the spider bodies that were like on top of each other, it's just this like huge chain reaction, just washes through the tunnel, and just like sears across you, Viera. And as it retreats, it has this like moment of like sucking up all the air, and then pulling the air back through the tunnels into the chamber, right? So you have this like rush outwards of extreme heat, and then rush back inwards of like as the air gets sucked in, right? And are you still in spider form, by the way?
Yep.
Okay.
Crispy spider form.
Yeah,
but
okay.
Still in spider form.
In your crispy spider form, because you're still in spider form, you hear this shriek of anger and agony. And she not dead.
Yep.
So, I actually never started combat properly.
I'm assuming
She's coming after you.
all the webs are still burning as well.
They're gone.
Since Samira went after Vinny, she's gonna stand up and get on basically the path away from the alcove to the path, waiting for Viera to come out. So as far as she can through her action dash.
You were how far away from the entrance? That's a very good question.
You said 100 feet. You said 100 feet.
No, the tunnel. The entire length of the tunnel is 100 feet. You were
Okay,
not sitting at the entrance of it.
Yeah, it was the alcove. I think he said something about...
Yeah.
I think he said something about I'm 100 feet from the start of the tunnel, and the tunnel is 100 feet extra, I think he said.
Okay, but then you're 100 feet away, so like what's with your full dash? How far are you making it?
60, I'm making it onto like middle of, like just waiting in front, like 40 feet away from the entrance, just waiting for Viera.
Okay, so 60, 40. So at this point you're 80 away from Viera. Okay, we're gonna do the thing again where I'm gonna... Let me remove this picture so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do the 30 feet towards, so I'm line of sight with the entrance of the tunnel, and gonna hold an action Eldritch Blast if I see something other than Viera come out.
So what, you're 70 feet away from the entrance?
Yep, I'm just gonna, if I see something will come within my line of sight, so 10 feet out of the tunnel, I'm gonna shoot it Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Outside of Viera, like, I outside of her.
So you're somewhere off the map. Vinny is gone. Let me just... Viera is 40 feet away from the... So you're like here. And 25 plus 60. 85 feet. Okay. Sorry, had to do a quick math. So she's gonna dash at you. Okay. So 70. That leaves 15 feet away from you. Okay. That's... She will get there. Okay. Awesome. Let me put you both like on the edge here so I can... There you go. And Vera. Very charred, angry. She barely fits into the tunnel, mind you, but coming after you.
Yeah, but she's coming through. You said all the webs were gone. Presumably that doesn't mean the webs between me and Samira. But I'm assuming they're
all
really
gone.
any
No,
webs.
the fire went past you. It burned it all.
Oh, okay. In which case I'm gonna drop giant spider form, look over my shoulder and hiss and say, present. And then I'm going to move my full movement 35 feet. I'm going to action to dash 35 feet.
Mm-hmm. I think I see you at that point in time.
At which point I'm 70 feet, so I'm 10 feet outside the tunnel now.
Now I can see you, yeah.
I'm just inside your range. And I'm just going to yell, here she comes. And then because I'm outside the tunnel, presumably I can see in a direction that's along the edge of the wall that enters. I'm gonna misty step another 30 feet to the side, drop to one knee, draw my bow. The new bow. And wait for Spider Girl to come out.
So just
so,
for
so
my...
I'm...
Yeah, you're like up
I'm
there.
30 feet that way.
Yeah. So that was... You moved...
I moved 105 feet in total. 35, 35, 30.
Okay. So she is big. So like you get the sense that if she were in a more open space,
she'd move quicker.
Yes, but the narrowness of the tunnel like keeps her somewhat at bay. So, but she's angry enough to keep going. So she's gonna move another 70.
Oh, I'm after Viera.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No worries, no worries. Seeing her, hearing, here she comes. Fuck, she's still alive? We're fighting, we're running? Ah! Samira, was fully prepared to run, but still had them all out in case it came to this. So she does a movement 30 feet, kind of diagonally towards the entrance, but to the side.
Give me a second, actually. I'm sorry, I was just reminded that she actually had disadvantage on the saving throw. I have to re-roll that.
Ooh, okay, that's important.
I have to re-roll that. Because she made the saving throw.
Yeah, she made it with exactly an 18.
Sorry.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah,
Yeah, she makes
made it. Okay, moving on.
She's still alive. Fuck. First of all, bonus action rage. So what happens is magic. The white pulse of radiant energy that could burst out of me kind of transfers and focus into my weapon. And I now do force damage apparently. And the mole is now a thrown weapon. Nice. Okay, perfect for this situation. I love that. And I take my 30 feet of movement to kind of diagonally, like, move towards the entrance, but also to the side, and so that I'm not within like immediate storming out of the thing's path. So I'm just off the path, and holding my action for when I see her, I'm gonna throw my weapon at her, or if she's within my range, I'm gonna hit her. Like either throw if she's out of the 10 feet range, or just smack if she's within.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, she moves 70 feet. Which, I fucking lost track where the fuck she is.
It's 5 feet short of the exit. Because she was
Awesome.
15 feet behind me and I was 60 feet to the exit.
Okay,
so she's 75.
So let's
75,
count.
yeah.
Let's count the edge of this map as this is the exit, basically. So
She's 5 feet inside the exit.
okay. Let's
So 75 away from the entrance.
yes. What?
Yeah. 5 feet inside the like inner thing, I think, right? Something. Oh. No,
Yeah.
no, 75 inside. 75 inside. That's it. Nothing with inside. Yeah.
That's where she is.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. How far was Samira away from the entrance?
So I moved 30 more feet, so I am 70 minus 30. It's 40 away from the entrance.
So you should be here.
Yeah, like, but more like over here.
Yeah. Epic. That's her turn.
Oh, do I see her?
I mean, dark
She's
vision.
within my range. She's within
She's
my
within
range.
range. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my weapon at her.
Roll for your weapon.
Oh wait. Let me see.
Check the range on it
Ooh,
first.
long range of 60 feet. Since it's let me just. I can't fucking copy and paste it. The feature that sucks. But because of the wild surge, I now have a normal range of 20 throwing feet and 60 normal. And at the end of my turn, it comes back to my hand.
Okay. Well, you then
Okay. Long range,
60
and I'm gonna.
long range
Yeah,
is
I'm
a
gonna-
disadvantage. Yeah.
I'm gonna reckless attack to make it a normal
Normal?
attack. Okay, and hell yeah.
that was with advantage.
Oh, sorry,
So, you know.
normal. Sorry. So it's a 14 plus.
It's a
What is my
20?
20? It's a
in
20.
total.
Does a 20 hit?
Let me check. Yes, it does. AC 17.
Okay. Sorry, I did not mean to press the advantage thing.
Oh, good.
All good. Thankfully, we can still see both dice.
Nice.
So it does 10 force damage.
10 force damage. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep. And since it's not the end of my turn, just the reaction thing. It's by her side. It's like over here. Did not think that through, but I'm in a rage. Who cares?
Okay.
Well, that's okay. At the end of your turn, it zips back to your hand anyway.
Yeah,
so-
I know.
Okay. So, it's her.
It's force damage, by the way. The 10 damage, not bludgeoning. It's force. So if she has a resistance to the bludgeoning thing, it's force now. So it's magical.
Yeah. This is When the moment you say force, then assume it's force, aka magic.
Yeah, sorry, just I forgot. That's why I had to remind.
Yeah. Okay. Viera.
I am holding an action to take a shot at her the second she emerges from that tunnel.
Mhm.
And presumably I can move as well.
Yes, you can.
So I'm gonna back up 20 feet because that's still easily inside my range. But basically just kind of keeping an eye on the door,
And
backing
we're
up
off
with
the
my bow
fucking
drawn.
map, you guys, again.
I mean, when do you not expect that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make like a blank map where I have like 300 by 300 feet of just like you know a grid
Space.
where we can draw on it like old school, right? For improvised maps. Fuck it. Okay. That's it. You're holding the action.
Yeah, I'm holding an attack action with the bow.
Okay. Samira.
Okay. Okay, I do not have my maul on me, but with my action, I'm going to cast Arm of Agathis from my earring, so that's the first level version of it. Okay, so that's, yep, I have to, yep, okay. That's gonna be my action. I'm gonna just I guess I'm gonna move like 30 feet away, just fuck, what? It's my turn.
Cool. You hear angry hissing. You don't understand it anymore because none of you.
Oh, my weapon returns to my hand now.
Yeah. None of you understand Spider at this point, so you just hear angry hissing in what sounds to be language, but you don't understand it, right? And Samira, no, you don't see it because now you're outside the dark vision, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear angry hissing. This is what you hear, and then. Like,
oh, sorry, I would have used my bonus action to reignite my rage since I didn't attack.
Last time, by the way, when turn is over.
Sorry, okay, Timula, sorry.
I'm letting it one more time, but like, you know, if the turn is over.
Very sorry.
Okay. So, you don't see her specifically, and Viera, you're like.
I'm inside dark vision range. I can see her if she's emerging.
Well, not yet. I'm just checking. You can still hear her. But, okay. So both of you kind of see this area here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is like outside the steps of the temple. There is a rushing noise from the exit. And then out of the ground emerge like medium creature size, like eggs are growing out of the ground, like they're blown up like balloons, and they pop 8 times, and giant spiders step out of them, freshly hatched.
Oh.
Giant spider number 1. Giant spider. They're actually smaller. I gotta wait. Let me smaller the token.
That is what I call a giant spider.
Update. Okay, that should be now the proper size. Or not. Give me a moment. Okay. Oh no, it is the proper size. Or not. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. What did we get ourselves into?
And then she steps out.
At which point my bow shot goes off.
Yeah? Sure. Hit her.
Probably won't, but
Ah, shit.
One short.
I'm gonna use my inspiration point to reroll.
Ooh, okay. Come on.
Fuck's sake, what's with rolling the same fucking number all the time today? Yeah, fine, I miss.
Also, let me add them to the roll initiative. I will actually do a dummy spider over here, because they're rolling as a group.
Oh boy.
Give me just a second. There we go. That's all she does, actually. Yeah.
What's the range on throwing a vial?
60 feet. There is no short and long range, it's just 60 feet.
I'm assuming it's just an improvised attack roll.
It's, yeah.
So what am I rolling?
Dexterity. I mean, I will let you roll sleight of hand instead if you have it. Perfect proficiency on it.
Don't have proficiency on that. Let's see if I hit. Aiming for her, throwing a vial.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
I knew it wasn't gonna hit.
Today's rolls suck.
So that's my action. But at somewhere on that floor, shattered, is the vial of disease that I took from the temple.
Ugh. Damn it.
Okay.
And if any creature comes in contact with it, it needs to make a DC 15 saving throw. It's contact poison.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Well, this one will make that saving throw. What's the DC?
15. Con.
Ah, shit.
Is it half anything?
Nope.
Yeah.
Succeeds.
So they will actually make a ring around Mommy for now.
Mm-hmm.
Holding, so they're using the movement to make a ring, and they will hold dashes to move as she moves. Samir.
Seeing that, just the mass of spiders that just appeared, Samir's just gonna shout out, "We need to go, we can't do this alone. Viera, let's move!" Taking my action to move back 30 more feet. Well, not my action, my movement to move back 30 more feet, and holding an action to dash. As soon as Vera moves, I move. That's my turn. And my rage drops. Oh, sorry. Before I end my feat, do I still have? Can I? In my turn not still over?
What?
Can I do?
What
Can
is
I
the
still
question? What is
do?
the...
Can I
Yeah?
technically ended my turn, but can I do something?
Yes.
Real quick? Bonus action cast from my other earring expeditious retreat on myself.
Okay.
And then I end my turn. Holding my action for movement. Okay.
Okay. I done?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Are you sure?
100%.
Are you sure?
I'm so sorry. I'm a mess today. I'm so sorry.
Are you really sure? I'm just kidding. Vera. No, wait,
So
sorry.
she's not doing anything.
No, sorry.
Spider.
Because I got confused now. And all the, like, one more thing.
It's my fault.
Okay, let me check. Let me just check the range on this. How far are you away?
I
Not
moved
you,
extra.
not you.
See, she. Okay. Sorry.
I'm 50 feet from that spider.
Epic. Okay. Viera, roll me a strength saving throw. Check. Strength check, I think. Let me check.
Check or saving?
Ability contested by the creature's strength check. So I guess athletics.
Oh no.
Well, it's not athletics.
It's strength check.
It's just a strength ability check.
Yeah. Well, roll it.
Whew. Okay,
You
good
made
roll
it.
for once. Woo!
19?
Yeah, so you feel this, like, air condense around you, right?
Mm-hmm.
As she, like, lifts her hand towards you. It's almost like she is trying to web this invisible web around you and yank you towards her. But you, like, you jerk away and you free yourself of this, like, invisible webbing.
Mm-hmm.
And then she will move a bit further. And they were holding the action. So they're like basically. Like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now it's your turn, Viera.
Why is there a giant spider on the top left-hand corner?
There isn't.
There is on my screen.
It's just for,
I told you
initiative
for the
reasons.
initiative, so I don't have to
Okay.
put them all into initiative. They rolled as a group.
Viera's gonna run that far, pause, and then whisper. Did I actually write this down? That would be terrible if I didn't.
You mean the code word for sanctuary?
Mm-hmm.
Zuflucht.
I know I do have it written down somewhere. Yeah, Zuflucht. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Since Vera moves, I also take my dash action that I held and move also to 30 feet.
Yep. So that's my turn. It's technically, the spell itself is a bonus action, but I assume it's use an object action for me.
Yep.
To use my Hairpin of Sanctuary.
Yep.
I'm just gonna. There we go.
Well, actually, no, because the activation of the feather falling ring is a reaction, so it actually, I think it keeps the spell thing, so it's a bonus action.
In which case, I will dash another 35 feet. Pretty much in a straight line towards.
Okay, so
Well,
50 plus.
there we go.
Ah!
And as she gets there, she's gonna yell, "Enjoy the storm."
These two. How far are you away? Are you actually this far away?
I'm over 100 feet away. I just
Okay.
couldn't go up further of the map. I got myself distance.
Okay, two of them will peel away. And these will close. The clump. This is a bit too tight. That's what he said. So, bite number 1.
Good luck with that.
Oh yeah, right.
Make a wisdom saving throw first.
Yeah. I was about to, then I forgot. Saving
It's
throw.
at whatever DC Samira has, I
Yeah,
presume.
what's your spell
Okay,
save DC?
my spell save DC is 13.
So this one made it.
Mhm.
Wisdom, saving throw, normal. As I was saying,
Mhm.
that misses anyway.
Mhm.
And that misses anyway. So trying to snap at you, somewhat confuzzled apparently. It didn't help, but it helped, I guess, somewhat. So yeah. And that's it from them. Samira.
Just keep on moving. Keeping on moving. Yeah, I don't really have anything. I'm going.
Viera,
with my.
Sorry to interrupt you. I forgot this time something. Viera, roll me on a nature check with advantage. Okay.
Nope.
No, it's a low DC. I just wanted to see that you're not like completely derping out. One of your spells that you also have access to is conjure animals. These are not normal spiders.
I don't have access to conjure animals.
Don't you? As a druid?
Not yet.
I think it's 3rd level, right?
Mhm.
Oh, it is a 3rd level. No, but like at least you would know that these are not normal spiders, if you will.
Natural ones. Yeah.
Natural ones.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's like they're not quite there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get get a very similar sense of like something's like not quite right about them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Samira, sorry.
Okay, well, I'm still within range, and before I do any movement, I'm going to Eldritch Blast this spider that's closest to me and is attacking currently Viera. Oof. Okay, 17 hits. Does 8 damage, and then I will movement and bonus action dash 60 further feet, but diagonally so that I can be.
As you hit, you will also, especially Vera, because you're like very close by. They're very squishy, by the way, as well. They look huge, but there is not much to them.
My movement is going to be based mostly 60 feet, like towards Vera, and then 30 feet towards her, and then like diagonally 30 feet more away.
Okay.
So it's basically like, yeah, not too far away. Don't want to leave her behind.
So the others were holding their actions again to move as she moves. So we're gonna move them first. That was a complete fail. It's great. You have a clump of giant spiders. So how far are you now away, Samira?
Oh, I'm still like 100 feet away.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I've had a lot of momentum in the very beginning.
With Sanctuary, does well, I guess any.
Oh, let me post it.
Any harmful spell.
What if it's not a harmful effect, but
Well,
like telekinesis?
If she intends to use it for a harmful purpose,
here,
then
I
she still
posted
has
it.
to
Here you
make
go.
a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, let me do a wisdom saving throw.
With an attack or a harmful spell?
Well.
Yeah, I guess telekinesis isn't harmful, so carry on.
I mean, I did roll a wisdom.
You made the saving throw anyway.
Yeah.
So,
So roll me another strength check, please.
Nope. Oh. 14.
Oh boy.
So now you feel it again, right? Of like these invisible webs wrapping around you. But because you have like a significant clump of spiders between you and her, and she's hovering somewhat above them, right? She's bigger. She lifts you 30 feet up.
Yeah.
You're up in the air 30 feet.
I assume that doesn't provoke an opportunity attack from the spiders?
No. So she's very keen on you specifically because you brought the thing into her den to begin with.
Yep.
Your turn.
Well, I've got a great shot at her, so I'm just going to take a shot at her with my bow.
Mind you, you are restrained. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah. Which means what?
I will read it. Well, I can click it, I think.
I think it's only movement, I think. That's 0. Restrained.
I think it's disadvantage on attacks.
A restrained creature speed becomes 0 and can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
I assume it's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna yell out, Samira, I can't move. She needs to die. And I'm gonna have the fun chance of trying to make an attack roll.
Ooh.
Nope. squished into that invisible webbing. Very frustrating.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Fuck.
Well, they will all step up and prepare to bite whoever's trying to get past. Samira.
Okay. Fuck you. Oh no. I'm going to use my movement to movement and bonus action dash to use the 60 feet to sort of get back over here to make a try getting behind. So I was 100 feet away, so I'm 40 feet away, but I'm like
40 feet
like,
away from what? I now need
This-
actually like, a point
from
of where the heck-
Viera. I was using Viera as a standpoint.
Okay,
with that 100
so-
feet. I'm 40
so-
feet away from Viera and to the right.
Okay, so this is actually
Like-
now your actual position.
Yeah, 40 feet their way, 40 feet so away. Like that, 40 feet radius away from Viera, so I was still distanced.
So you're actually here?
Yeah, I'm actually somewhere about there. Yeah, exactly.
Then move yourself there.
Oh, I can? Oh. Okay, yeah. Give me a second. Did not know that.
Yeah, off the map is a
Oh,
thing.
so
Yeah.
I think so I'd be right about here.
Okay.
Wait, 40 feet? So within... Yeah, yes, yeah, there. Yeah, there. Thank you. This is
welcome.
complicated.
Yeah, it's fine.
And then with my action, I'm gonna... Okay, I cannot currently target because... there she is. She was very hidden. Hit her with an Eldritch Blast. Miss. Fuck, Viera, what are we gonna do? And that's my turn.
We came here to kill her.
You gonna get...
Well, she'd be moving you now. Nice little yoink over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna drop you.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a dex saving throw because you're not restrained anymore when she lets you go. Good, you take half of this. 2 points of bludgeoning damage from falling.
Okay.
And you're prone.
Yep.
Okay, that's all she can do as an action, I think. Let me just check. Yeah, you can use your action. Okay, yeah, that's all she can do. You have still Sanctuary on you. No, you don't.
Nope.
You use an attack. Okay.
Yep, it's gone.
So you can flank. Not flanked, but you know what I mean. Yes, it is actually flanking. And just trying to put them in a way where like they're not in the way of me actually clicking things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this one will try to bite you. But you're prone. No, that's melee anyway, so. That hits. Can you roll me a saving throw first, please? Constitution. Chris?
Yeah. Fail.
You take 13 damage total. It's 7 piercing and 6.
Yeah, I take the whole lot.
What did you click?
I updated the hit points on my character sheet. I don't know.
Okay. And then the other one will bite you too. Does not hit, I assume.
11. No,
Yeah.
nowhere near.
Okay. So you are now actually there.
Oh boy.
Okay. And so these two will be flanking you.
Mm-hmm. Lovely.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what. No. I misclicked.
Okay.
Misclicked. Should
Hey,
hide this really.
Can they attack on the Spider Queen's turn even? Because it's
No.
her turn still, right?
Is it? Oh, oops. Sorry. Viera, ignore all the attacks, please, because it was actually your turn. I'm sorry.
Oh, 13 was... you have to remove the 13.
Yeah.
Ignore all the attacks, so I didn't get hit?
You didn't get hit by the 13.
Yet! Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry.
God.
Okay,
Thank fuck I remember that.
She needs to get more sleep.
Oof.
Seems that way. So it's my turn, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
I grabbed caffeine now. There we go.
So, I've got a question.
Yes.
Given that there's a vial of contact poison disease on the floor...
Okay, I'm gonna be right back, I'm so sorry.
Okay. And given that I can draw a weapon as a free action...
Yeah.
Is it an action to stab or drag my blade through the contact poison on the floor?
Aren't you, like, not there?
Correct, currently. But if I wanted to draw my short sword and coat it in the contact poison that is currently on the floor...
You can try. It's like, yeah, it's in a puddle there. It's not like you're dipping it in it. It's like on this flat surface of stone, right?
Yeah, but all I'd have to do is put the flat of the blade against it.
Yeah.
So,
but
is that
coating
an
a
action
weapon
to
is an
do
action,
that?
yes.
So it's still an action to do that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm going to stand up. So that's half my movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to draw my dagger of venom and stab it into that bitch.
Okay.
At least attempt to.
It's not coated in venom yet, right? Because you do need to activate
It's
it.
not It's not coated in anything.
Stab it into that bitch.
Oh, fuck.
She has good reflexes.
She does.
She's also very charged, by the way.
Yeah. That's fine. That's it. It's the end of my turn.
Oh boy.
Now you get bitten. Now deduct a 13. Okay. Now
I get attacked as well.
Yes.
And I'm gonna most likely be hurt very much because my rage is not up currently.
Wow, if it hits you, let me...
I have a low AC, please.
Well, that hits you. Please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, let's go. Oh, fuck yeah.
That makes it. So you take... ignore the 15. You're taking 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
From 1.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Armor of Agathis.
Yes.
One of the spider that bit me gets 5 ice damage dealt to it.
He dies.
Fuck yeah.
And now the other one doesn't have advantage.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that misses!
Pew pew!
Oh yeah.
Samira, your turn.
Okay, I'm seeing a surrounded Viera.
Yeah.
We have to kill the Spider Queen. I'm gonna use my last rage.
As a bonus action, yes.
Bonus action, last rage. Let me just roll that feature. Give me a second.
It does help that I turned on the lights here in the room. Now I can actually...
You teleport
Once more,
next to
I
her
teleport.
by chance.
I love this fucking luck with that.
It's very consistent, yes.
It's very consistent, yeah. So 30 feet. 30 feet, like over. I'm gonna do over here. Bam. My movement, I'm going to be just... Fuck these spiders, I'm gonna waltz, try to waltz right through. Can I try to push myself through?
You can't move through an enemy.
No, you can't. Yeah, that would be an
I
action
can't.
to rush.
Okay,
you can move through an ally, but not an enemy.
Yeah.
Okay, so 30 more feet over here. I'm right here now, and with my action, I'm raging. How far away from me is she? Ooh, just beyond. Like, wait a second. If I were here, when I'm back here, before I move over here, I'm gonna. Okay, this is bad.
Don't throw.
Before I move, I'm over here now. With my action, I'm going to simply ignite myself. Hello, radiant consumption. And I'm going to, the white radiant aura is gonna expand. And let me just do that light. I think that's 2040 if I remember correctly. That's my token, and wait, I need to read through that again, sorry. It's 1020, sorry, not 2040, that's the light cantrip. Sorry. So this thing here gets 2 radiant damage dealt to it at the end of my turn, which is now.
It
So do I.
sizzles. It hits it harder than you would expect.
Oh.
You've seen things sizzle before. This is sizzling way more aggressively.
Mm-hmm.
As your on your information.
Mm-hmm.
So, Viera, I want to describe, by the way, like there is still some calculation in the behavior of this. Like it's very much like you can see this is the puppeteer behind those Dryda-like puppets, right? Very easily. Yeah. But this is also now a creature that's consumed by rage, right?
It's just had 90% of its brood wiped out. Yeah.
No, it had more. Like, yeah, it's like focusing all the grief and rage of like all her children being destroyed on you as the sole source, right? So it's gonna stab you with its leg size, and it does have multi-attack with that, by the way, so it can make 2 of them.
Yep, that's fine.
So I'm gonna attack once. That misses. 12 AC. Chris.
I'm just gonna say I have the highest AC in the group. So.
Yeah, mine is 13, so that
Okay,
doesn't hit.
I guess I'll have to check your AC because you're not
17.
in front of the computer. Yeah, okay. And another attack. 24, that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
You take... a total of 15 damage, which is 11. Sorry. Wow, she rolled actually really shit. Let me check.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's a total of 5 piercing and 10 poison damage.
Yep.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please. You are paralyzed.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I already know you can't move, so. Boy.
Oh no, she couldn't move while she was up in the air. That got dropped.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But okay, you don't know better in the meantime. So you see this, like, creature stabbing one of its scythe legs through Viera. Viera.
I'm paralyzed. I can't do anything. And 10.
Ah, shit. Ah. It's gonna suck.
Can this make it back? No, it's just gonna keep moving until it's here.
Right. Hit me, motherfucker.
They here will move and make another block to wait and jump you the moment you start moving towards.
Good thing that I can teleport.
They are basically acting in like, okay, yeah, she's, the mommy is taking revenge, so we're here to let her do that in peace.
Mm-hmm.
And unpissed her. But in the meantime, this guy will try to bite you with advantage. Do me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Alrighty, con save. Wait, give me a second. Yeah, con save.
Of course you make it! You take 3 piercing damage.
Is it halved already?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
that's
it's
halved
not.
already.
That's half. No, you take 1 piercing damage. Literally.
Nice.
Fucking barbarians. Throws her notes out. Fuck's sake. Samira, it's your turn.
Okay. Looking at all the wall of spiders, I'm just gonna laugh. Poor you.
Oh my god.
Bam. With my bonus action, bam, over there.
Angry chittering behind you.
And I'm just gonna reckless attack, smash that motherfucking spider queen. Okay. I'm using my fate point now.
Okay.
Please. I still miss. What is the fuck with this? Okay, that's my action. I'm ending my turn, and she takes 2 radiant damage if she can take radiant damage.
Yeah, she can take radiant damage.
Nice.
With vulnerability. It's -4. There you go.
Wait a second. Wait. I was here, right? I would have 30 feet. I would have come over I can't be outside of. Okay, fuck. I'm so sorry, Vera. You take 2 as well. You're within range. I can't get out of range. Oh, I have my movement still. And with my movement, I just move 5 feet back. I'm okay if she takes an attack on me, but I don't want to be within Vera's range.
Yeah, okay.
So she doesn't take.
I will smack you with a scythe.
It's okay for me. I'm willing to take that.
No.
Yeah, that hits me.
That hits you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a 13. I'm not Viera.
Okay, you take all that.
Okay, so that's
Not
moved
all
to
that,
9.
sorry, because 5 of that, so you take 2 piercing so 2 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
I keep saying piercing, but it's actually slashing.
Oh,
and then
8 plus.
yeah,
Wait, the plus 3 is to the slashing,
sorry,
right?
yeah, 8, so 4. 4 slashing
4
damage.
Plus 10, so 14. I take
Yeah.
14. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let me reduce that real quick. Yep.
Well,
That's me.
it will turn around and hiss at you. And then it will bamf.
Bamf, okay.
And then hiss angry things at you that you don't understand. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it for her turn. Yara, you're still paralyzed.
Ah, fuck.
So...
Oh boy.
Okay.
We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Actually, so... Sorry, scratch that. Because these 2 need to move to protect.
Mm-hmm.
So it will... So basically they're doing the wall thing again, right?
Mm-hmm.
It keeps doing the thing where like I let go way too early. So they're gonna use all their movement and action and stuff.
I mean, if they're moving past the mirror, she gets attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, but she
True.
gets 1, so pick 1.
1. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. Yeah, fuck this, apparently.
So these 2 will actually attack you. They're
Mhm.
flanking. Because, again, she's using them more as shields. And then deploys the rest. Da-da-da.
Mm-hmm. I do a con save.
Yep,
Yep.
you make it. You take 4.
1
No,
plus
2.
1.
Wait,
Right?
3? No, 1.
2
yeah,
plus
sorry.
1. 2 plus 1 is divided through
I'm
half.
just gonna
is
let
1.
you do the math.
There's no worries. I can do the math. No worries.
you just do the math. It's fine. I'm
Don't
just gonna
worry,
click
don't
your
worry.
thing and you do the math. That hits.
Let me do another con save. Yep. I'm good.
And you do the math.
Okay, so that's 3.
I actually calculated it mentally and I had it right. Like, yes! You took whole 3 damage. Amazing! I'm so happy. Okay. That's the Spider-Verse. Samira.
Okay, my turn. I'm gonna glug down the superior healing potion with my action.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need it. Let me just... 29, so I'm
Got all the
back.
fucking dice.
Yeah,
Jesus
I'm back
Christ.
to max. Thank fuck. Okay. Wait. Back to max. And my bonus action, I'm just gonna... To irritate these fucking spiders, I'm just gonna go after her again. Just boom. So I'm over here? Like, just over here to get everyone with my 10 feet range the 2 damage. So that's my turn. Like everyone within 10 feet of me, like these get like Mama, this one, and this one take 2 damage, radiant damage.
Okay, -4. -4. -4. -4.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Yeah, they're sizzling really, really, really badly. You know what? I didn't do something at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I just realized that that's my mistake and I'm very, very sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But this is actually a concentration thing going.
What is going? Oh yeah, her concentration on the conjure.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can do a couple.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple.
No worries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, they're gone.
Okay, let's just say now they're gone. No worries.
I'm very sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Because wishy-washy with innate casting, right?
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting that. That's also concentration. Okay, they're gone. You sizzle them out of existence.
Just you and me, bitch. What you gonna do now?
Oh well, she's gonna stab the fuck out of you. That's what she's gonna do.
That's why I healed up.
So let me attack.
Let me get my calculator out. Yeah, that hits. Okay, slashing is 7 minus... That's 3 plus... Okay, minus 10.
Yeah. And another one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that hits again. Okay, that's...
The bunch of dice.
4. Okay, okay, let me just update my... Yeah, once more, I'm still standing, I'm good, I'm alright.
I'm still standing. Sorry. And that's her.
I need to take away... I need to take away my fate point. So got that.
I assume I'm still paralyzed.
Yes, you are.
I don't get a saving throw each turn? I don't get anything?
No,
That's
you're just
it?
paralyzed, yeah. And while you're poisoned, you are paralyzed.
Okay, I'm gonna reckless attack her, and if I hit her, please let me hit her. I'm gonna do the extra radiant damage that I can do with my consumption. Okay, please let me hit her.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Plus 4 radiant.
Plus 4
So
radiant.
that's 8. Yeah.
She's hurting real
Plus
bad.
my critical attacks with the crusher means attack rolls against a creature are made with advantage until the start of my next turn. No one's around me, but just if it browse, it apparently gonna come up, you know.
Yeah, no, our
But that
breath
doesn't
is
matter,
nowhere fucking
yeah.
close, yeah.
Yeah, and you're paralyzed, so that doesn't matter. But you know, she's extra weak right now. Okay. Fuck yeah. Whew. Okay, and the ending my turn. Ending my turn. She's gonna take the 2 extra damage. No, I'm very much hurt right now. So realizing how I'm looking, I'm going to use my bonus action to bam 30 feet over. How's she looking?
Very hurt.
Very hurt, but not at death's door.
She looks very charred and very bleeding.
Okay, so 30 feet bamf and 30 feet movement, so I can get I can please let me survive next round. Over here. Yeah, that's my turn.
Well, she will do the same. Bamf.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let me get my calculator out. This is gonna be...
And then get...
I'm likely to drop. I'm very likely to drop.
Mind you, that's all she can do. Because
Yeah.
it takes her an action to actually teleport. So
Oh, thank fuck!
she's
My heart!
this is the like point where like this is a creature that's like angry beyond reason, right? Like she's barely walking. As she's walking, there's like liquid pouring out of her basically and splattering everywhere, right? As she bams like into existence, there's like slashing sounds, right? This is just a creature beyond reason at this point. Like she's gonna keep fighting until she can't anymore, right?
Okay.
Samira, your turn.
Okay, I'm once again moving the same thing as last time. Reckless attack with the radiant damage if I hit.
Okay. That hits.
+4 radiant. Like that's a bad roll, but
How
you know.
do you want to do it?
Yeah, same thing I always do with spiders. I'm gonna heaving swing up to the sky and then smash her fucking head in. And just there's a radiant like steering light and yeah. It's gonna be burnt and crispy.
Cool. So the entire area is bathed in this like radiant light as it jams into her and just sizzles, and it goes beyond that. It like it cracks into her, cracking the skin, cracking through their legs, and just from the inside out cleansing this thing out of existence as it just like drops into a pile of ash.
Immediately bonus action drop that radiant damage so I don't myself drop accidentally. I move over to Viera and feed her a
Antitoxin.
potion.
Or
Yeah.
potion. Either way.
First of all, it's gonna be a healing potion. It's gonna be the
You gotta massage
potion
it
of...
down her throat because she literally, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I probably learned about that in the medicine book. How to feed someone that's unconscious. So I'm gonna use the potion of milk healing. Because you made that for me, so I'm gonna give it to you. Right now. In case you are unconscious. You know, to get you back up a bit. And then feed you the antitoxin.
And then she can move again.
It's not what antitoxin does.
Yeah, you can repeat your saving throw with advantage.
Nope.
Fuck.
I have to
Okay.
feed her another one.
Okay, I don't myself have
You
any.
can't use multiple.
I don't have.
Yeah. So
Can't
yeah,
use
she's
multiple?
paralyzed for now. So
Okay, I take a healing potion myself.
it's gonna last for a minute, by the way, Chris. So like after a minute, you will come around anyway.
Okay, so 14, 26. I'm looking okay right now.
But in the meantime, like, you know, you have to endure Samira pouring things down your throat.
Okay, so I heal up, but it's 14. I cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. Shoulder, throw her over my shoulder and just start sprinting away from here.
Okay.
Yeah, she's unconscious. I don't know what's going on with her. I need to go to
She's not
Death
unconscious.
Gen.
She's restrained.
Yeah, she's not moving. She's paralyzed.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. She didn't react to the antitoxin. I need to I'm just sprinting, like action and double dash, like Question. He can help. Just dashing away.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're dashing through the jungle.
Double dashing, yeah.
Okay, after less than a minute, Viera should be starting to be fine. So,
First thing you would hear is just a large intake of breath as she gasps in air.
Vera, it's still running. Are you okay?
Stop.
Just that Looney Tunes just skidding. And then I put it down on the floor. What happened? Are you okay? What do you need?
It's fading. It was poison, I think.
He didn't react to the antitoxin.
It doesn't always work.
Okay. What should we do? She's dead. I smashed her into the ground. She's just paste.
Give me a second. And I'm just going to use Druidcraft to see how much time before the storm hits.
Okay, it's let me calculate. So that's 10. It's 1 hour 58 minutes away. It's 10 p.m. 03 at this point.
Can we make it back in time, or do we need to go to Zia?
It's 19 miles. There's no way we can make it back unless we push exhaustion.
I mean, I still have... okay. Fuck, what do we do? I mean, you're the expert.
We've
What
still
can we...
got 2 long striders, don't we?
Yes, we do. I mean, I don't know how long we have left, but we...
There's no way we can make it back in time. It's going to take at least 3.5, 4 hours to get there. We should head to Zia.
You sure? Okay, I'm... Okay.
I'm in no fit state to travel.
Okay, come on. Let's take the ball, and... Do we need to take it? Yeah, let's get there as quickly as possible. Come on. I take out the 2 candy balls I still have left as long straight to take one myself and give the other to Viera.
We're basically gonna get to Zia 20 minutes before the storm hits.
So 4 miles away.
Yeah.
We can only move at 3 an hour, 4 miles an hour with long strider.
Yeah, we can take an hour. Yeah.
So we'll get to Zia basically about 40 minutes before the storm hits.
Okay. In the meantime, where is the breath?
I think he'll cross. He'll actually, I think, cross our paths just about.
No.
Huh.
That's where he is an hour later.
Oh, buddy.
He gets plus 23 minutes on top of that. So like 1 more square over.
Not even.
Okay.
He basically moves, instead of moving 1 mile next hour, he will move 2 miles.
Okay,
instead.
so let me describe what you find when you get to the village.
Mm-hmm.
When you get there, the village, I mean, you've seen it partially as Vieira already. They were like on high alert and preparing, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have basically boarded up as much as they could of the buildings, and gathered within the center to like be within the center of, like, they're in the central building. So when you arrive, if you're looking for them, you will find them all in the central building, right? And they
Is
will...
anybody still moving around the village in
At
general?
this point, not anymore, right?
No,
They're like,
they've
it's
all
the last
settled
few,
in.
the last few people are settling in. So they were basically about to close everything when you come in, right?
Are there sentries?
No.
Still haven't learned their lesson.
They're hiding inside so they don't get hit by debris.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, let's try to find Muatag. I think that her
should announce
place is over
ourselves.
there. Yeah.
before we get too close. And just as soon as we're within shouting range, Vieira's just going to shout out, "More attack!"
Well, you will have, after a while, the door opening, and basically they will invite you in, right? And be actually surprised to see you there. And the moment they see you're injured and they see the blood on you and whatever other things you covered in and the char and everything, they will start dealing with your injuries, basically, like cleaning you up.
There's no char or anything like
yeah,
that.
but like
because
blood
once I
and stuff.
shift,
Yes,
yeah,
they will
but I
start
do have
treating
a
your
gaping
injuries. They
hole.
will clean you up, and fuss over you. That's like gonna be the first thing that happens. They're not even asking what happened; they're just helping.
Thank you. Yeah, and I'll if this does not count towards a healer's kit, I will spend those to heal us up for the night, anyways, to heal up
Okay.
for the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll reduce it by 2.
And then afterwards, it's gonna be Muatag who will ask you what happened.
We were sent to deal with the spiders. Not sure if you've noticed them, but they were holding up in the old temple in the mountain.
We did notice, but we did not pay attention. A lot of the animals were hiding.
Well, we're being harassed by them, and with the oncoming storm, we knew that they were all going to be congregating inside the mountain temple. And we had a device capable of getting rid of most of them. Which we did. The mother, if you can call her that, survived. And Samira pretty much dealt with her on her own.
No, she was very focused on you, so that gave me the opportunity to get her. But I think
hence why I'm full of puncture wounds.
yeah, we definitely need. If you would be so kind, if we could take the storm here and rest during it.
And of course, you're welcome after everything you've done.
Is there anything you need to prepare for the storm?
No, everything is prepared. Are you hungry? Are you thirsty?
We have food.
You will get food anyway.
Yes.
So it's like, they're gonna mommy you a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you. I think the storm's coming soon. We should, Fury. We need to settle down. We need to rest. You had a lot of poison pumped, and you need to sleep.
I'm not sleeping anytime soon with the storm coming.
You need to rest. You can't stay up too long.
I'm gonna rest.
Okay.
But I want to see the worst of the storm through.
When will Ebraf arrive? Let's get that out of the way.
Well, he gets 20 minutes more movement, you said.
Yeah. 23.
So,
yeah.
How far away is he?
When you guys finished the combat, he had moved 23
Does he have
more
to
minutes.
Does he have to get to the grid that we are on?
No, but just to the village, yeah.
Well, one of them's 3 miles, one of them's 4 miles.
Let's say
the
4
is
miles.
Not a mile wide.
Let's say 3 miles because there were the 23 minutes. So let's reduce it to 3 miles.
An hour more, maybe.
Well, the question is, where does difficult terrain end for leaving the jungle?
It ends there where he is, basically.
In which case, he's got 5 miles of movement in the next hour, so he will get there in 20 minutes. Oh,
so
that's
at
party token. I'm moving now.
10:23. So basically, by the time
So
wounds
he gets
are
there.
taken care of.
He gets there at 10:50, basically.
What?
What?
Why?
Well, the time is currently 10:08.
Don't
I'm
ignore
assuming
that
it-
time. I haven't used the clock.
What's the point of that time then?
I stopped it with Cassius. I was manually keeping track on
Yeah,
paper.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm going by that clock. So,
Well, that clock hasn't changed all evening.
well, what time is it when he's there?
The time when you arrive at the village is 10:03.
Yes, so that's where Ibrath is at 10:03. And you said that...
No, at 10:03 he was.
He's there. He's there at when we stop the combat. So he has like an additional hour of movement.
Yes.
No, I already took that because he was there. And he can only move 2.5 through...
Okay, I did not know that. Okay, yeah, then I think you're correct.
That's where he is when we arrive in town.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you moved him. That's true. Yeah.
So what time did we arrive in town?
You arrived in town at 11:03.
So he is there at 11:03.
Yes.
Sure. And you said it's not difficult terrain anymore.
Yes.
The problem is he's tracking us.
Yes.
So he's gonna get 5 miles.
If we crossed the road twice over here, so wouldn't he follow the fresh ascent?
He would if he crosses the fresh ascent.
Roll me a survival check with advantage, because he is tracking you. From him, not from you.
Yeah, I know. Gotta open up his character sheet. Because I haven't had him open all night. Survival with advantage, you say?
Yeah. Or, no, sorry, perception with advantage because keen senses. Yeah,
Nice.
he will pick up the fresh ascent. So he will get to the road and then turn to the side. So that's
So
another
he gets
hour.
3 mile. No, that's...
Yeah.
You said that wasn't difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'm counting 5 miles an hour now.
Yeah.
Right?
So that's only 3.
And that's 2 more. That's 5 total.
And
yeah.
then 2 more.
He makes
so
it
he
to
gets
you.
there.
Yeah, just when the storm starts.
When the rain
He basically
starts.
comes slinking into the main hut as the rain starts.
Yeah. Okay. I will call a short break here because I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Sure. On fire again.
Just use some oil.
I totally clicked on the wrong screen. Instead of be right back, I clicked on end. It's like, it tells you how fucking awake I am.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean it's an in-between session. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's been a long week. It's like...
Yeah, exactly. It's just fine.
Sometimes I wish I would have like a co-GM who just runs all the NPCs in combat. So I'm not like rolling against myself half the time.
Mm-hmm. And trying to remember concentration checks?
Yes, yeah.
I mean, it wasn't that bad.
It's one of those things that I didn't know if it was a concentration check or not.
It was a concentration thing, yeah.
I wasn't sure either, otherwise I brought it up because like other stuff I brought up as well, but you know, it happens.
Okay, so to continue. Ibrath will eventually make it to the village just when the real wind picks up and the first rain start.
During that hour where Ibrath makes his way here, I'm gonna start the ritual to summon Vinny again. Yeah, I'm just gonna quietly in a corner, just bandaged all up, just muttering to myself, oh, fine, and everything. Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah, just very sadly, very like that fondness in my heart because Vinny sacrificed themselves and it happened quite well because of that. Yeah.
So yeah,
very proud feeling.
At the end of that hour, you have your Vinny back who hugs you very, very tight.
Hug in return, just all praises all dropped over them because we did it just because he could do that. And thank you, and we so saved and just, yeah, all that fondness and
Yeah,
and
you get
proudness
a
is
very,
directed
very
towards
happy
that.
Vinny who was very happy that he could help save you all. Right.
Yeah.
Don't
Awesome.
tell him anything about Mommy Spider surviving.
Yeah, no, that's not. No. We could do that because Vinny sacrificed themselves. Otherwise, we'd have to wait like
Yeah.
6 more rounds till explosion.
As for the villagers, they're like used to you being weird, so they're not really like creeped out by that. Also, they're
Yeah,
all
I don't-
very much paying attention to the storm really picking up. You will also notice that they heavily reinforced all the structures. Right, this is not a normal wooden house anymore. This is a reinforced. Like, you know, they put like even on top of the roof that you have noticed, like, you know, heavy boulders to like hold it down as much as possible.
Weight everything down.
Weight everything down. Yeah. But the biggest thing you notice when the wind picks up is there's this cracking sound of cracking wood outside, not from the buildings. You hear the creaking of the wood underneath the wind, but it's like earth being moved and crack, woof, crack, like cascading all around you. It's like it's out noising the noise of the storm, right?
Okay.
You can't see it because no windows, right? But this is what you hear.
Does it sound like a tree's moving, or?
Well, I mean, not like it sounds like almost like a falling tree, but there's something off with the sound. You don't hear the woof that you would expect.
Does it sound like a landslide?
It sounds like earth is being moved, and then you hear like cracking wood after the earth is being moved, and then you hear again earth being moved, and then again cracking wood.
Oh, maybe, like Samira says out loud, maybe the Earth Spirit is helping right now? Maybe that could be happening?
Maybe Seva is protecting the village.
Muatak will gently, as if you say this out loud, right? Muatak will say, it's Seva growing the trees in our protection.
Oh, okay.
So this is, you keep hearing this for a good hour, right? And then like the storm picks up more and more.
I'm assuming your breath is inside at this point, and they're all okay with him being there.
I mean, you have to like warn them, right? But they
Obviously.
also understand that in these times of needs, animals are sheltering together, right?
Yeah.
And they also understand that he is yours because, you know, a certain teenager has like, you know, told them about it.
Yeah. As soon as he does appear, she's gonna kind of allay anybody's fears and just say,
He's very out of breath, by the way.
Yeah, I know. He's exhausted. He's been running for like 4 hours. And Vera will just pull him over to her and then kind of pull him so that he's resting with his head on her lap.
Yeah, but he will be grooming you. You get rough tongue, like across the face and, you know, hands and, yeah, like, you know.
Yeah. She'll just let him.
Yeah. He'll fuss over you and himself, right? Get his fur in order again.
And get him
like
settled.
Yeah. So, basically, let me check my timeline here. It's the next... It's the worst 5 hours into the storm. So at 5 a.m. is the heaviest wind, right?
So with my druidcraft kind of being able to check all of this...
And I'm sorry, no. The wind actually picks up and stays relatively consistent. Like, it picks up 3 hours, like, it grows and grows and grows for 3 hours. And then it will remain more or less the same for good 9 hours. and then
At around 1 a.m., I'll approach Vera and be like, please rest at least some time tonight or anything. You had a very love.
That's what I'm about to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep then too. It's
gonna be a bit like this for the next 4 hours or so. So I'm gonna rest now.
okay.
No, I
I'm
wasn't
just
done.
gonna.
I wasn't done telling you how long it's gonna take total. It's not gonna be just 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm going to sleep at 1 a.m. Just letting you know.
we're doing stuff as well.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna druidcraft to see kind of. I'm gonna get a picture in my head of obviously the wind picking up for the next 4 hours or so, and I'm guessing being able to tell roughly when the worst part of the storm is gonna hit.
3 hours after midnight.
3 a.m. Okay. I take it at 1 a.m. everyone's kind of settled.
They're all settled. Like starting when the rain starts, they were also settled before that. They're no settling anymore. That's it.
Everybody. Is anybody actually sleeping, or are they?
I am sleeping
just
at 1 a.m.
waiting
No,
out
they're
the
not
storm?
sleeping. They're waiting it out. There's no sleeping. It's when it really gets rough, and this is what I wanted to describe, and then you can afterwards tell me what you were doing during that. So 3 hours after midnight, it was like increasing thunder. You know what you would hear from a thunderstorm, but like 3 times worse, right? The entire structure is like complete like rattling and shaking, and you have the entire time have the sense that it will break apart any moment, but it doesn't, right? But the worst part comes when in starting that 3rd hour, and then basically following the next and this is what I was calculating when you interrupt with me.
Sorry.
So 2 plus 3 plus, so next 7 hours. There is other noise tying into the storm that doesn't sound like a storm. It's like, it sounds almost like big things are moving out there in the storm, like with this groaning, deep rumbling, aching noises on top of that don't sound human, that don't sound like animals, that sound really fucking huge, right? There's occasional, like almost like moments for like brief, like I don't know, like half a minute where like parts of the wind in certain directions seem to pick up violently and then dissipate into the overall storm, right? And you can't tell what it is because you're not seeing any of it. You're just hearing horrible noises of horrible like wind, and it's a very deep feeling of helplessness because there's nothing you can do, right? You can't run out there because you can hear the impact of branches and rocks and whatever is being picked up like against the outer walls. The entire building is shaking. So whatever's out there, it's bad, right? It lasts overall 13 hours from midnight.
Okay.
So.
All right. I still go to sleep at 1 a.m. since Simmer is actually pretty used to all of those things, since she's used to rocky movements from ships, she's used to loud noises from sleeping overnight at forges, and she's actually not that well of hearing anyways. Yeah, so she sleeps the 8 hours through. It's not that out of normal for her.
No, I know. I have to stress that these noises, you have never heard a storm like this in your entire life.
Yeah, of course, but she had similar experiences, so she's exhausted from all the uses of fighting and everything anyways, and she can reassure herself that my friend's here. I'm surrounded by people that are also awake and active. If something happens, I can be awoken, but I am exhausted. I'm gonna sleep now.
Then you get your long rest.
Nice.
Viera, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna use two. I'm gonna use 3 of my dice rolls for HP.
VR is going to start going to sleep, but she's going to be sitting in her trance from 1 a.m. until about 3.
Okay,
At
I
which
didn't
point
even. Yeah.
the storm picks up, and she'll waken up again.
Nice.
Still kind of wary. Basically, treat it like being on watch, I guess. But still long resting. And she'll.
Well, we did say that with your trance, you cannot interrupt it with the watch. You gotta do your 4 hours in one piece.
Then she doesn't long rest.
Okay.
Oh boy. If after the 8 hours of my sleep, I just still see Vera active and exhausted and hurt, I'm gonna insist she sleep. Like insist that she do some resting. Like get her long rest in. I'm gonna tell her I'm gonna watch over you. I'm gonna be right by yourself. If something happens, I'm gonna shake you awake. Don't worry, but you need to rest.
I'm resting.
All the ointments, all the creams I put on your wounds, they will only help you once you've rested. Please settle down for a few hours, please. I'm right by you right now. Please.
Can't sleep with that storm going.
Please try at least. I'm gonna.
I tried. It woke me up.
Come on, settle down right next to me. I'm gonna. You can't because of the noise, right? I'm gonna try and maybe. If I sing, would it help?
No. I've never been in a situation where everything is this loud. The whole house is being rattled occasionally.
All right, give me
something I can deal with.
Give me a second, and I unravel some of my cloak to get out some of the wool and try to stuff her ears to help dampen the noise. Because I have that wool stuff from still. Does that help?
In the magnitude of this storm, it doesn't really do much.
You can still feel the house shaking the entire time.
Alright, I'm gonna. Till it all stops, I'm gonna try my best to I'm gonna try rocking her. I'm gonna try singing to her. I'm gonna do everything so she can rest.
Gonna forcefully mommy you.
Yeah, I'm worried right now. You are hurt.
I'm hurt, but nothing that's gonna get any worse. I'm not gonna sleep while this storm's going, and I don't want to sleep while the storm's going. It'll finish soon. Can I do Druidcraft to see? This is probably like 10 a.m.-ish?
Yeah?
How much?
This is when it starts calming down, by the way, at 10 a.m.
So if I Druidcraft, how many hours of what is left?
Well, 3 hours to the edge of the storm. And then it's just it's gonna be still windy and stuff, but the storm is gonna be over. Storm is gonna be over at 1 p.m.
Okay. Viera will relay that back after doing Druidcraft and just say the storm's starting to subside, but...
Alright, can you sleep now, please?
A couple of hours and the storm will be done, and then
You need to rest. After these 3 hours, can you rest then?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm assuming I should be rolling a con check for exhaustion.
Yes.
This is going to be a spectacular fail. It's a con saving throw, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep, you get 1 exhaustion. Oh. Please, you look like shit. You look absolutely exhausted. And you still hurt? All the ointments haven't worked in?
Couple more hours. The storm will be done. Then I can rest.
Okay, I restuff my jacket to make everything as it was. And I guess settle down next to her, just staring at her occasionally, just while I'm doing some sewing on the rest of my projects of clothing, just humming right next to her, just trying to get her into a sleepy mood.
Nothing quite planned out as we planned, did it?
No. But nothing is gonna happen to be planned until you've rested, alright?
The good news is I don't have to rest for very long.
True, but you still need to. You're still
I know.
a mortal being.
I know. Very much so. Would have been a very dead being had you not been there earlier.
And I'll do my best to always be there in the future. So, go the fuck to sleep.
I wish it was that simple.
Okay, it's just gonna continue until you do that. I'm just gonna keep insisting on it. Just gonna continue.
Every now and then Vieira's going to dip into Druidcraft to see the state of the storm
Yeah, okay.
and just kind of almost lost in the immensity of it.
Yeah. It's like a giant monstrosity moving through the land and across it. And you're actually, Taria, the entirety of the island is at the very bottom edge of it. It
Yeah.
would have, whatever is to the north
Is gone.
is not in a good shape.
I'm guessing with Druidcraft I don't get kind of an idea. Can I mentally picture in my head how big this storm would actually be?
About 200,
It's
220 miles yeah,
wide.
across,
Yeah.
from side to side, yeah. The eye itself is good
20 miles.
20 miles, yeah, 20, 40 miles. It seems to be contracting and expanding. It's not always the same, right?
Yeah, it's constantly shifting.
But it's very consistent. You've never seen a storm front that moves this consistently, right? Mind you have also never seen a hurricane.
No. I'm guessing, I'm knowing this is going to have decimated all their crops, isn't it?
Yes. But it's relatively early into the spring, so,
They might be lucky and get a half harvest done. It's going to take time for it to seed and grow again, and for them to sort themselves out again. Just going to stroke your breath and get him to lull to sleep too.
There's still just lullabies saying right by your ear.
Yeah. At which point, about an hour later, when the storm is starting to calm down properly, I will slip into a trance.
okay. So that's what?
Sigh of relief.
What time?
11:30.
11:30. So you're gonna be done with trancing. I'm taking notes because
3:30.
3:30. So 3:30 p.m.
But Ibrath will be sleeping until...
He slept through the night. He got a long rest.
Okay.
Because he's glad it is there. So he will just calm down because similar thing. He's calm because you're there and...
Yeah.
He feels safe. And because he's tired. And
well, if he slept through the night, he shouldn't be tired. But
he's tired from all the running.
Yeah, I know. He's realizing how much easier it is to move through the forest next to me.
Yes.
I suspect.
Yes.
I think a part of him is like, holy fuck, why did that take so long?
Yeah, he's already used to running with you. I mean, he does hunt on his own as well. But it is much easier with you, yes. Anyway, so 3:30 p.m. is when Vieira wakes up. By the way, Samira, about an hour when the worst is over, like the storm is over, so like about 2 p.m., they will start opening up the doors and looking outside. The entire village is just in the middle of really giant fuck off trees.
All right.
That they were not there before. Like a wall of trees around it, right?
This is gonna be
There's like in the other houses, by the way, the occasional branch and stuff sticking through it. But there was damage, right? The other houses are missing the roofs and stuff like that. But this structure here in the middle is fine, and it would have been much, much worse without the trees around it, right?
I got a hell of a time moving back. I don't even want to know how it looks back there.
It's pretty much the moment they start moving out, they also start like immediately starting to like fix shit, pick up stuff, they're survival people. They're dealing with things.
Yeah. The whole time I'm staying right next to Vieira since she's still vulnerable and sleeping.
Yeah. And perhaps will
continuing
also
sewing.
eventually wake up, but like he will then go back to dozing because it's actually daytime. So,
Yeah.
Until
Alright.
Vieira wakes up.
Chris, you can roll your hit dice if you wanna, just the general night hit dice since I removed that healer's kit for that.
Do I get a long rest?
Yes.
How many hit dice can I roll? As many as I
Just
want.
a standard roll. Yeah, just standard long rest. If you do a short rest thing, that's just one, but this is long rest.
Yeah.
I think you have to declare how many you want to roll beforehand before you know the number exactly. Yeah, that was decided beforehand.
I'm going to use all 4.
Okay. Nice, how you looking?
Fully healed after the last one.
Awesome. Perfect.
So, basically, Vera wakes up to the village hustling and bustling around her. And you were brought food in the meantime as well, by the way.
I'm assuming I lose the exhaustion as well from the long rest.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Bit achy, but otherwise alright.
Okay.
I take it the worst of it's over.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet for the past few hours. There's a lot of trees outside, so there's been,
Grown.
Yeah.
I gathered.
I think we'd want to, once you're ready to go, we'd want to make a way back. We don't want to worry the others.
Yeah, we need to move.
Yeah.
But we should thank Motag for sheltering us before we leave.
Of course.
And see if there's anybody injured, anything they need us to do.
Mm-hmm.
Is Motag anywhere nearby? Can I see her? I presume she's outside.
They're all outside.
Leading the fixing and
She's
stuff.
helping as well. Like, again, even to you, stepping out into the dense trees, now like immediately next to the houses, right?
Does that mean I can touch them?
Yeah, they're there. They're way more vivid than the rest of the trees. They're it's a similar vegetation. There is no like new tree type.
New difference, yeah.
But they like it explains a lot. Like this basically hold it in a way where like it stopped the worst of the wind.
She was making windbreaks essentially with the trees, yeah.
To the point like you can't even see the fields beyond, right? So
yeah. Vieira will just, because they're so close, she'll kind of sway to the left slightly and then just put a hand on one of the trees
Mm-hmm.
and then just marvel at it, knowing full well that it was the same sort of magic that she's certainly been casting that produced the trees in the first place. And then kind of turn her attention back to Samira and just say, let's find Motak and go.
All right.
Right, you will easily find her.
Is there anything we can do to help? Thank you for sheltering us.
Thank you for the shelter and the hospitality. It was, yeah.
You have helped enough. You should go and find your loved ones. I hope they were safe during the storm.
I wish you could harvest them in the recuperating time. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I believe you can do it.
Ways. We can recover easily. We
Mm.
have learned the ways of the spirits in the land.
Yes,
And
from what I've seen, you're a hardy folk, so I believe that.
yes.
All right. Vera, ready to go?
Ready if you are.
No time like now.
And Vera will mutter an incantation, casting Longstrider on herself, and then shift into an elk form. I'm actually going to cast Longstrider at 2nd level and cast it on a Brath as well at the same time.
Hey.
Apparently my character sheet's just completely lost all its spell points though.
Oh boy.
After doing the long rest, it went, yep, you've only got 6 spell points.
Yeah, fuck you. No more spells.
Foundry, sometimes.
Nice. Alright. As I saddle up on the elk, I'm gonna just basically brush the mane aside as I settle myself and cast Endurance Enhance ability. You know, let's get back there as quick as possible.
And Vera will kind of bow her head to Mortag and then head off with Ibrath in tow. Moving at Ibrath's speed, so it's 60, so 12, so we covered 12 miles in the first hour?
Well, about 3 miles out.
Mm-hmm.
You will have somebody stepping in your way.
Okay.
Somebody?
Oh, Seva is looking different.
It takes you a moment. You have to stop because she literally steps into your way. Like, no, not like it's.
I'm assuming giving me enough time to stop so I don't throw Samira.
Yeah. It takes you a moment because of how different she looks, but it's the eyes that draw you the most, and you actually realize you're looking at Zeva.
Greetings. Seems like the storm has done you much good.
Yes, it did. It helped that they gave so much. The storm brought water, which helped, and the land will recover quickly. But I wanted to thank you one more time. Although you have meddled, you did make it right in the end.
Oh. My friend who was interested in the same things as you were, so you'd have to thank her. And I brush my hand over the elk.
She just bows.
And she will give you something. She will hand you 3 pearlescent blue pearls. And she will tell you, use these in the time of needs when you're tired and weary and hurt and you need a little bit to help you get out of it.
All right. What would they do exactly?
Basically, they're like the potions of vitality, but in pearl form. You swallow them.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna.
see. Yeah.
Awesome.
She will
Pearls of
explain
vitality.
it in a much more flowery way.
Thank you. I'm sure that's gonna be of very much good use for us.
These are made from the combined sacrifice of everyone. May they help you on your journey.
Oh, I appreciate it, and I guess I wish you a very good revitalization.
She nods, and then she will just step out of the way.
Okay.
And as she steps out of the way, because she kind of stepped towards you in a part where there was like a bigger creek, like going back to like where the rest of the water is, right? From behind her unfold. They look almost like dragonfly wings, but like covered in fish scales and blue. And for the first time you realize, the drawings that you were seeing from the children.
Yeah.
That this is what they were seeing. And she jumps back like one of those flying fish and like dives into the water and is gone. Like zip. Incredibly fast.
She makes the same sound as the phase spiders.
No. I'm describing the wiggly movement of fish zipping away in water. I don't know what sound it is, but it's like that sound.
As long as there isn't a phase spider sitting next to us right now.
No, there isn't.
Otherwise, it's going to get head butted by an elk.
Okay.
That's fine. Vera will just very slowly walk along the water's edge, kind of looking to where she went, and then start moving again, and then pick up pace.
Otherwise, it's the same speed. Like this wouldn't have done that much in difference.
Yeah. Well, we can cover 12 miles, can't we? So that was 3, so we get to cover 9 more.
Yeah.
So that's the first hour.
Yeah, if you have to make a con check during that time, you get advantage, but apparently you do not, so you're good. So that enhanced drops.
Is it okay if I add to the free 30 p.m. since you woke up like a half an hour while you were like looking at the people, talking to them, and then you went?
Yeah, makes sense. I think since we were looking around.
It's gonna have taken 5. You said there was food and stuff, so we
we would have eaten, and we also talked with Seve for a couple minutes, so it's good. It's good.
Okay,
it's good.
So that's 5 p.m. when you get there.
And I'm assuming that I can still move at elk form, which is another 5 miles, which gets me to. I don't know if that square is town or not.
Yeah, that's the edge of the town.
Big.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it probably only takes 15 minutes from there to get back to Destrian's
No,
town.
I'm gonna stop you there. This is where you're gonna stop because
I'm gonna take off, get off of you, system with rules and town limits.
This is 5 p.m. after 5, so like.
Well, you said that 5 p.m. was down there, so that's 6 p.m.
So it's 6 p.m. So you're reaching it just at nightfall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And just as we reach, Vera would stop and let Samira dismount.